out once I have the link. Hello, everybody. We are live doing 1.8 stuff. I'm Brian Pond, and with me today are...
Hi, I'm here. I'm ThingsOnItsOwn. I made the game, and I also made version 1.8. I'm so excited to show it off because there's a lot of new units and not a lot else because it's still in development. But thank you for having me here, and I'm excited to see it.
We appreciate to have you here. You are no doubt the star. And speaking of stars, KraftKracken, are you here with us?
I am present. Hello, everyone. I'm KraftKracken. I'm one of the artists working on the game.
Woo! Yes, and my personal favorite artist on the game because I've played with you and I know you and we you know, all that good stuff.
Thank you very much.
So, yeah, sorry, ThingsOnItsOwn. You're also one of my favorite artists on the game.
Well, hello, I'm Sepia, and it is okay to sin for me.
I am Elrad. It is not okay to sin for me.
Ha ha ha! There we go. All right, so let's make sure not to mix that up. Ha ha ha! So I'm tweeting out the things on its own. Let's see. There we go, and hashtag indie development. Shaboom. Hashtag indie game. I'm not gonna write a whole novel here. And we're tweeted. I said we are tweeted. All right, okay. Twitter did play nice. I think that's enough social media stuff, and let's go ahead.
It has been twoted.
Yeah, we have twatted it, and we're gonna go.
Maybe not say that one.
There we go, and we'll go challenging difficulty. We're gonna go. Let's see. Map-wise, we're going chaos. My last chaos match was so chaotic we lost it. So faction terrain, I want to do random terrain because that'll be fun. And we're going hot seat all the way to 5. All right. So do we want to pick factions or do we want? Wait, this is a five-player FFA. Well, let's definitely pick our factions. ThingsOnItsOwn, would you do the glory of being the first player?
Oh, for certain. I think I'm going to. How many interesting options?
There you
Random
go.
for life.
KraftKracken, would you go second, please?
Keep in mind that I am playing Lament because I want to show something to Brian.
Well, you just want to pick the most overpowered S tier faction. We get it.
I'd also just
Nice
recommend
joke.
that one of us chooses order because then you can actually try the new town screen. But yeah.
Oh crap! It's gonna have to
Nobody
be me,
wants to
isn't
pick
it?
order. Huh.
I would take the sacrifice to be order.
Yeah, have it be the content creator. That makes sense.
They get flesh wonders, and those are going to be quite amazing. I think it'd be interesting to do a strategy around those.
I'll go ahead and pick mine.
Horde. Go ahead.
What colors were y'all so I don't steal your color? All right, I'm gonna be order here. There, where is it? There, order's the very first one. There we go. Let's see. So I'm going to pick the player I don't want to be first.
Oh,
Yeah, so
you're
we're gonna
doing the
pick
bodyguards
Cassie.
thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna be attempting the bodyguard strat because ThingsOnItsOwn is interested in seeing that too. So we're doing it.
Okay. Shoot. I guess I'll pick blue, purple, yellow. Also, Sepia is saying they're going to do Lament under the assumption that they can do the same thing. Horde was already taken. I was kind of planning on doing Horde.
Y'all
me
can
take a
play
look at
whatever
thing.
makes y'all happy because this is a 5-player game. It's going to be a while. I can
Okay,
tell
well,
you the new
Bodyguards
Narvis
still
is going to
there.
be really good because like that's the one I gave the most feedback on.
So this is Blood Warpings right here. This is where it's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Now, granted, I wanted Blood Warping where Bloodlust is. It was a compromise on my part for it to be that far down the tree. Yeah.
I really don't like Grudge though. That's the problem. I prefer the Stone Elementals.
That makes sense. Like, do whatever makes you happy. There aren't. I would say Gunver is probably my favorite to start with because yeah. And then of course Enclave is just good.
I think I will do. Oh shoot! Wait. This starts with mana regen.
This one's really good. Yeah, Ilanila is just the cutie.
Yeah, let's go with this one. And then green is already taken. I'll be cyan.
Sweet. We share an affinity.
Here you go, Sepia.
Lament.
Those look like a
Castir.
hero. Are they the same? Did you make sure they had the same tree?
Fine, mother.
That's the wrong spot, I think, by the way. You overwrote
No, it is
somebody.
not.
You overwrote thing on its own.
Yeah,
Thing on
because
its
you-
own
being
was the
random.
first player. You were supposed to pick the one red slot.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We can fix that. So,
This is the slot that I started to.
so
Yeah, I know, but
Or-
you weren't supposed to pick that one.
Oh,
That was thing on
really?
its own.
That's
Yes.
me.
there we go.
Oh, sorry.
I have overridden. There we go. Now, there we go. We have corrected it.
Anyway.
So, this is me now,
Kaz,
yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Lament. Kaz, yep, same skill tree in all relevant
Okay.
respects.
Cool.
All right.
And now
I
we'll
think we're
hit.
good to go.
Yep. Oh, we have 5-player hot seat challenging
And
township.
who's the random one?
I'm
This
the
thing on its
random.
own.
Yes, thing on his
okay.
own likes to do random. Keep in mind, of all the people that play the game, he is one of the most knowledgeable because he's the developer. There are very, very sweaty players that know a lot about this game that could rival him, but again, he's got the code in his hands.
Oh, you got wild.
Ah, he got a good while too. He got the archer. Wait, no, that's the logistics boy. He can leg it.
Ooh. What do I have here? I have Setsu. I have logistics. Oh, scouting. Ooh, and weird. Blum.
Yeah, you have bloody logistics.
Setsu. Blood Warpin. What? Oh my god, this is interesting. Ooh, Dizzy-tune. Dizzy-tune could be
Dizzy-tune
fun.
is
I really
good.
like Dizzy-tune early game, especially. Like, you just take so few losses in combat, and it's just amazing. I obviously need my Setsu. Usually it's a bad idea to go into combat without upgrading my anima. I always do, though. I never stick around long enough to dang. Flyers. Should I see if I can find a...
Yeah,
my
unfortunately,
God.
those are harpies. They will pick up your anima instantly.
Yep, it sucks. I can't take this.
Good news.
I-
Good news is this in this game, particularly for those watching, this week 1 you don't have to do attack everything in the day 1 because unless some real shenanigans happen, nobody's attacking you week 1. Yeah.
I think this is how we're going. Yeah, I think this is the best thing. And then, of course, we're going to go for a cast. Hey, lots of animals. Thanks. Nice.
Yes, I absolutely love the changes you did to Wild Call, making it go to animals is cool
Yeah.
because you're using models that people don't see every game, and it made them really, especially when you have Wild Call 4, it made them a realistic choice to compare to previous versions where just if you went wild you picked the caster by default. Because Life Spark
I
was just
lost
better.
3 anima. I'm pretty happy with that, considering I was up against harpies of all things.
Yep. And
There's a new level up sound. Huh, nice.
Yeah. And quite personally, I love the idea of where balance is like you have to eat the idea that some units are going to die. You know what I mean?
Ooh, maybe I should go for this. How much mana do I got? 20. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to go for this. That's a bit risky, but that's how we go.
Yeah, you're right. We have the Okra Horde.
Ooh.
Yes, you mean the Voodoo Horde?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on playing, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to steal someone else's thunder.
It's completely fair and balanced.
Yeah, it's completely fair and balanced, indeed.
Hmm.
Alright, so let's see here. What do we got?
So with the way this map works, every player is bordering 2 other players, and that's it, right, for the regions?
Oh my goodness, look at those hostages.
Yeah.
Oh, we start with hostages.
Yes, he has hostages.
There's hostages nearby. It's nice.
And of course, if
Lament
one plays
snickering.
out with hostages, all players start with hostages. Still be good.
Some yeah. All right, so yeah, we have the weenie train strats already dropping.
That's right.
Oh my god.
You
I'm
will
suffering
return.
already.
I don't need you
Yes,
down
Sepia,
here.
this game's probably going to take a while.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, that's it.
All right,
It's me. Also, I'm not Cyan, I'm Prussian. Okay.
Prussian. I made the mistake of
Oh,
calling them
Germans.
the Persian, and someone didn't realize that I was joking when I called it Persian, and was like, "You need to learn the world and the history." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, you're right."
Okay, I think my mouse is working correctly now. Thank God.
What was that weenie stress about?
Basically, you can drop units about every 10 spaces, and if you do that, you can instantly bring your entire army across the map to you infinitely.
It's
But he
It's
pulled
the
it back
logis-
again.
huh?
I did because I didn't need to explore that area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he retracted his
Um,
train.
It's a thing that I talked about in the Discord that one time a long time ago.
Bloody
Like,
hate
left
it.
a lot of thoughts.
Yeah, weenie scouting got
Oh,
nerfed.
right. Yes. I
I
forgot they
mean-
can't do that. Okay. That's fine.
It was nerfed sufficiently that now people think that no armies are able to get vision without a hero. Someone said that in the Discord today, and nobody corrected them. So now that's just how things we think. People think it works.
But yeah, there are different reasons to detach and move your army and stuff. One strategy I want to work on with Pyre is, the Firefly spell. Using demonology to basically create the poor man version of that spell, where you basically take fireflies from demonology and toss it on like a tier 1 hero. Level 1 hero.
A lot of dead worms, but that's okay with me.
I can hear the Enclave chat now crying for the worms. And look, you have Snick hostages. That's pretty nice. So is it automatically your faction's one now in the hostage cage?
Oh yeah, it's been like that since at least as long as I've been playing, I think.
They actually match
If you-
faction.
If you have a hostage in your starting region, it's almost always the same faction from what I've seen so far.
Nice.
Well, that's good. And I do
I wasn't even aware. I couldn't remember.
Crimson Lament. I love that you chose Crimson for the red, because it is one of those just badass words.
Hmm.
So he's going for turn 1 second hero for more scouting.
Actually, I'm going for it for more units because it's just that little bit extra army compared to not taking it.
And as Lament is I'm very happy to see that you have runes there, because that might be some slaves for the slave pen.
Oh my god! Can I change the options to quicker
Yes.
movement across the world map because I'm going crazy?
Yeah, I'm 100% down for that. It's just I just downloaded this new version, so I didn't update it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, settings should stick around between
They
versions.
do. That's just you
Liar,
have it on
liar,
6
pants and
speed.
fire.
Yeah.
Also, my live chat's down, so on my turn I'm going to fix that. So if anyone was chatting and saying hey to me, I apologize.
Hubbard asked you to check the Discord.
I'll be checking Discords between things, because obviously, yeah.
Wait,
Brian, you
that's-
can hit Shift Control M so that you don't mess up anyone's mouse.
No, it's
I'm the host.
Control Alt Z.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
and
host,
Brian
right,
can't because they're
yeah.
the host. I don't
Rip.
know why people keep giving that M key bind, but that wasn't correct. I'm pretty sure.
That's
That-
what
that-
I've been using. Works
That
fine.
just shows you how false information can just cross across the
Okay,
internet, even
what
harmless
was-
stuff like that.
Well, I would have to wait for this battle to finish so I could check it.
But yes,
So check what?
What was that hotkey combination again, Kraken?
Shift Control M.
Shift Control M. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything.
Works for me.
Interesting.
I don't recall ever changing my Parsec keybinds. I haven't used it for very much outside of Heroes Hour, so
Maybe that was the old one, and he hasn't updated to the. And he's had Parsec as long as any of us, so maybe it was that at some point. Who knows? Because I don't think KraftKracken customized his either.
No,
because I remember there being that that first 4-player game like.
Oh, the Wise! Oh my goodness!
I gotta check this out.
Yeah, look, I've got the Flesh Warpers. You better believe I'm gonna be working with those.
Chaos Transform Evolve. Jesus.
There's something underneath that you might be interested in, Sepia. They're Resurrectors.
I know.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. All right, Indigo order. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick second to fix my shit. All right, it says, yeah, my YouTube live chat is unavailable. Discord. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, Hubbard. You'll be in on the next one for sure. Sure. That's unfortunate, but yeah. So this will be I pay respects to Hubbard. He is a awesome Heroes Hour player, and I don't know, but we were already up to 5 players, and so Oh my goodness! Look at that. That's pretty. So what am I looking at here?
I mean, you can literally do everything just from the graphical screen, but you can also go into the sub-menus if that's easier for you. So you can use the menus down in the bottom.
Okay.
This is like that final touch, I think, to like really cement that this was inspired by Heroes of Might and Magic.
It looks really good.
It's one of the things that has been most requested, and basically requested by everyone who's played Heroes of Might and Magic and wanted also to see it here.
Well, we know which hero I'm about to have, but let's see. She can still scout.
So you can build buildings from the build planner, or you can just do it from the main screen. I mean, it's a bit strange because it doesn't actually make things easier, it just makes things more pretty.
Alright, we'll leave that there. Alright, so we know for a fact my main hero is going to be going that way. And with that, we'll just have them chill, and we'll end our turn.
Oh, it's my turn now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm doing the hero statue strategy, so my first turn I basically just look around and then end.
Challenging. I think this is fun. Oh my god, so fast.
Yeah,
this is excellent. This is excellent. Wow. Okay, I think this is going to be really good. Because I'm just going to start here, and then I'm going to wait a bit, and then I'm going to disattune them before they can jump on me. And then I'm going to use these to disable the range units.
And see, these are the S tier plays we've been talking. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you definitely want to have those anima dive further into the ranks so that the ones in the back don't keep.
Don't patiently wait their turn like a yeah.
Well, at least it's going to give me a lot of XP. Oh my god, I was not expecting this many losses. Oh.
This is a casual game. Do you want to reload?
Oh no! I think I'm going to see what the XP gives me. But I'm just very surprised about the outcome. Like, I'm not losing the battle, I'm pretty sure. I'm just taking a lot of casualties to get there.
Yep. The medic center is going to be very valuable for you.
Maybe I should go for the reload. Okay, can I go for the reload?
Yeah, yes, you can go for the reload. I definitely believe everybody gets one. Is a good rule state.
Oh, wow. What happened there?
Well,
you got your butt kicked.
In my mind, I personally never take anima into battle. I always upgrade them into Forest Spirits first because it is absolutely massive. Brian can attest to how well I made use of them a couple days ago.
Yeah, yes, that was live in 4K. You absolutely earned your W there.
Can I slow down the hero speed just a bit?
Absolutely. Your opinion trumps all. Yeah. Yeah.
Try to
I'm not
find-
going to make
yeah.
it slow. It's just a bit much.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm
I
afraid of
was gonna
challenging at this point.
I was gonna suggest to Sepia to try and find a happy medium because sometimes people will start a move and want to
Pause
change
it.
their
Yeah.
mind, and you can't do that if it's at max speed.
I don't actually
At the
think
point,
that the
compromise
hunt
is
is
heresy.
necessarily a better, but we need to check them out.
Oh wow, hunters have bodyguards. That's ridiculous.
They have links.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I thought that was core to their feature. Otherwise, like, they're just
The basic was what
yeah.
do
If
they
they
call
didn't have
that?
bodyguards, they would just be worse archers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Finally,
I'm
somebody
just
with
geeking
less
out because
stats
I'm
than the
saying it's
Cryomancer.
cool.
Like, let's see here, like 58, 10, and these.
Oh my
Whoa,
god!
11 HP. Oh,
If we
wow.
sneeze,
Um,
so don't sneeze too hard around things on his own. His hunters will all die.
Oh
yeah,
no! What happened here?
it's the same reason that the Cryomancer has no stats. The Auto
Yeah, yeah,
Balancer
yeah.
hates them.
Oh, that's hilarious! Oh my god!
They-
Well, it makes
they
sense.
just-
Glass cannon, go! Yeah, glass cannon, go! Burr!
How much power do lynxes have?
Sorry.
How much power do lynxes have?
We're
I
gonna find
actually
out.
think the links are going to be weaker too. Like if those things are getting nerfed by the auto balance, it also means the lynxes will too. But let's check. Lynxes aren't particularly powerful, but they do have a lead.
Okay, so the thing is that the hunters are spawning as much power in as they have in the first place.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So their
Actually-
correct stats would be 1-1 or something.
I'm looking.
This is-
Oh, we're gonna have like we're just gonna have itty bitty kitties.
Oh,
But no,
please,
that's
please,
the
God.
fun part about
This is my
seeing
turn. I'm so
pre-release
sorry.
stuff. So
It's
yeah,
fine. Don't worry about it.
If somebody has to get screwed with this, it's gonna be a-okay. And as far as your win stats go, this is a non-canon game, so you know, yeah.
I mean, the update isn't. This game isn't real. The update isn't done yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that's
is
hilarious.
If Lynxes got nerfed by it, then it's also why, like, you know, ice engines are underpowered, and I feel like should either be replaced with a different unit or not linked directly to the Cryomancers for Earthen, because otherwise they're always going to be less powerful than their power would indicate because they're linked to Cryomancers.
I don't think.
I mean, it
lynxes were
only goes
nerfed
one
by
way. It only goes one way. It doesn't nerf the summoned unit.
Oh, okay.
It only nerfs like the summoned unit becomes weaker when summoned by a unit that has been nerfed. If that makes sense.
okay. So I'm calling it now. KraftKracken has a really nice start on him. We're gonna see him ball out of control
Oh.
real quick.
Now it's my go.
Don't draw any attention to me.
You're playing,
But you're so attention worthy.
You're playing the voodoo strat, like
Yeah,
You're
we-
just
we-
trying to
enough
deflect
attention
from
to
yourself,
naturally.
Brian. I see how it is.
Oh yeah, because my start has been so delightful. I have literally done nothing. I've looked
I
around.
haven't taken a single fight yet.
Yes.
I haven't
What the
done
hell?
much either.
I don't even have my hero yet. Because
Oh,
I had
only
promised
base growth one.
things on its own. I would try the hero statue first strategy for him.
very interesting. 8 speed? Dear God.
Moss golems look a bit busted.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, they don't have charge, but they have wide attacks with 8 speed.
And they have
They're
knockback, and I'm not sure the auto
beefy stat
balancer
lines.
factors in knockback the way it probably should.
Oh, it does. Like literally the
Well,
same way
yeah,
that it works in real
all of the
combat.
other abilities, yeah.
Okay.
Are we
The
all
ultimate
overlooking
is,
the fact that the thing has 22 power?
Well, yes, it only has a base growth of 1. The Anaconda has base growth 4.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
So it's
Yeah.
basically allowing you to get a tier 6 unit week 1 if you're focusing on it.
Yeah, it's
Right, which
pretty...
means get this
Yeah,
base
and since you're going up against voodoos, it's probably really good against voodoos.
No.
No.
Jump units hard
Leap,
counter single big
yes.
targets.
Never
Leap
mind.
units would absolutely demolish this. Voodoos are just insane. Also, this is why I will not be using Witch Zards, even though Sepia swears by them, because Witch Zards...
Well, Hex needs to be
Which
looked at,
side's
because
a
sometimes
Voodoo?
it can be a heal.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. I'm saying witch zards and voodoos do not mix.
Yep, the leapy boys are better.
I'm kind of struggling on what I should be buying here.
Well,
I think...
Do you need combat
go
power
for the
right now, or do you need resource? Because deep tunnels is a valid choice for you.
Yeah, I think it's time for the tavern.
Boom, boom, boom.
No, damn it, come on. Poor wolves.
Yeah, they didn't deserve that.
Like, it's so funny because it's like the same number of wolves and the same number of zombies, and the zombies are just so much better.
Slow units are overpowered. It's a really strange situation.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
basically the opposite of in Heroes Might Magic.
The thing is that in the fight against the zombies, the swamp arrows did way less, because with units that are very low tier or of the same tier, and there's not much knockback between them, especially if one of them is sturdy, you just get more melee hits.
Yeah.
And see, I'm in an interesting situation. The hero in my tavern, I think, is just hard countered by everyone. So I'm probably going to look to the neutral hero and go, yeet! Indigo
Okay,
order.
your go.
All right. I'm going to take 1 second here to bring up my chat because it's not in my stream one. There we go. There's a bunch of people. Yep, there were a bunch of people talking in there. I knew it. So we've got that up now. We're going to pop out the chat. Downsize that. Upsize that. There. Oh, no. Downsize that. Alright, that'll work. Cool, yeah, we had Anthony Rose and a whole bunch of other people. Everybody, thank y'all for joining the chats. Oh, wait. Oh, so that you're not Indigo Order. Hold on. Our limit player
This is from the reload.
Oh,
this
wow.
Is from the reload, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just reload until all is right with the world again.
Well, we'll have to. Who goes last? I'm trying to remember. That would be you. So would it be you reload?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, and
Because-
we'll find out, because if we'll know when I reload if it's not me, it's just whoever color it is. So there we go. Yeah, Mirror Lake's pretty dang nice.
Mm. Wait, can you not upgrade more pathfinding bugs?
Oh yeah. Pathfinding is gonna need a little refinement.
It's super strange. So the thing is that it has a preference for doing diagonal movements on every second row and second column from where the hero is, and it's super odd. Like, you can see that it just doesn't want to do diagonals where it should, and want to do it at the other points. And I have a bit of trouble figuring out, and I just took a break from fixing it, and I'll get back to that eventually.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here for us is just reload the game on my turn. There we go. And we'll find out who needs to reload. All right. It is KraftKracken is going to have to reload on his turn. There we go. I feel this is so overpowered. Let's see. All right. Well,
Hey.
we know which hero I am at now.
Yeah, apparently fire gates out of all things. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's real tempting to go for this one, but there we go. We'll leave.
I think you absolutely should. That hero is the best thing about Tide, in my opinion.
It would cost me a lot of money, and
Deckhand bodyguards, my god.
Yeah, so...
Actually, how does retreating bodyguards work?
Well,
They die.
Hmm?
It doesn't. They die.
Okay, so...
If they leave the screen, it counts as if they didn't survive.
There we go, so we'll give them that army. We'll grab the extra gold. We'll send her down to go get that wood. And we'll send her to start fighting. Let's see. So we'll go do this.
Do. Dramatic.
Yes. Alright, so we're going to want to rush them down. Alright, so we're going to want to take those bodyguards and stuff and just shove them right in here. There we go, we got our kill boys up. There we go, I might lose a dude. There we go. Some flame stokers. I don't... If I do the 400 XP here, I don't level, so we skip. Let's see. I think we go... She needs she needs learning in her tree if she's going to start with demonology. Yeah, otherwise it's going to be just not as powerful as it could be. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and buy them. Done. Alright, we'll look at the... let's see. Control... Alright, we're going to do control 1. Good, we'll send him forward. Wait, yeah. Okay, so that's about how I had hoped. So that, alright, so I measured that out, done, and we will go ahead and end our turn. There we go. So that, there we go. We'll have...
Apparently now I'm crushing enclave. I guess this is a reminder for me to fix that bug. I know exactly what causes this, I know exactly what I need to do to fix it. And when I say exactly, I mean I kind of know.
Good. The good news is it's cosmetic, and we do have a player workaround round of just reloading on KraftKracken's turn.
Exactly, but it's still, yeah.
And I will be right back.
I'm just dismayed at what I'm looking at right now. Oh, I guess I should actually... Ooh. I should actually get my flower fields upgraded. I mean... And in that case, I guess I should move to here. Yes, I believe this is possible. Like you do this, then you do this. No, you don't do that. You actually... I thought I had a way that I could... Oh, of course, yes, I'm stupid. I Sorry, I'm not as used to these weenie strats as others obviously are. So it just takes me a bit to get there.
And now we see the wild faction in its natural habitat
Yes.
of having
Where
one of
its
the best
units
tier 1 units in the
don't
game.
actually die. Oh, actually I have a lot of units right now which don't die. Like, these don't die. These create things that don't die. This is perfect. I'm almost feeling ready for that. But challenging. What a really... Oh, wow. What, really? Oh, that could be interesting.
I don't think that goes to another player. That goes to a neutral zone, right?
Yeah,
Not like
You would be entering my territory, I believe.
Yes,
Good
and
news.
how-
I have
how-
returned and I brought snacks.
Right. It's on random terrain, not faction terrain.
Yeah,
Of
it's random
course,
terrain.
I forgot.
I did that because we were on
Yeah.
the chaos map, and I figured that would be more chaosy.
Yes, of course. And I'm in the sand.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
And all is right with the flags again, so the game is a little less chaotic. I am having some cheesy poofs.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That hero is so good.
Okay, that was a satisfying charge. Alrighty. Good indeed.
I think he would absolutely eat those archers' lunch.
I think so as well. But if Toyo wants to invade me, well, I need to be sure I have enough time to defend my capital.
Oh yes, of course. This the always in threat horde that is very scared of everyone around them.
All I have to do is wait for that second army and it won't be a problem.
Ugh.
I really like.
It
Did
will
you
be
go
such
for
a
There's
Hubbard
Max
bother.
or-
again. Hold on.
Sorry.
It's not
will be
necessarily you.
No, I was the one that actually did that. I was moving
Well-
my mouse outside of the window so I wouldn't interrupt you, but
My,
apparently that
my,
interrupted.
my mouse also doesn't act right, like when I'm trying to go back into Parsec half the time.
I didn't have the stones for the Harvey building. I
It
just
will also be
acquired
such
them,
a
so I'll be
bother
grabbing
for
them.
you, poor horde hero, to
Yeah.
take back your capital if it's taken. After all, you have so many units that don't ignore walls, like...
Mhm.
I was so
Um,
happy when I figured out that the Horde just had a lot of units that could go by walls. This was not planned, but when it happened, I was very happy. And it's wonderful.
By the way, why is the basic horde ability for both types of heroes now on a one-day cooldown?
See, KraftKracken, what you should do here is let him take your capital and trust that the rest of the players will save you.
Oh, of course.
Oh, someone salty.
Salt.
Hey! We found a Bellinoptera. You can take it, it's just one.
Wait, is that its tracks, or is there another animal here?
There's another
one.
animal.
Oh lord.
So
okay.
Enclave is terrifying. Like getting double hunter in their start zone is very nice.
Unless you take them out before they have a chance to
This
hunt
is
the
not
beast.
hunter.
Oh, it's taming.
Taming,
Taming
even
is
better.
good.
You're gonna have a legendary creature.
I know.
You're going to have a
So
whale of
no, this is a match. Like we're. I want to. I'm happy that you're strong.
Should not have done that move first. I was thinking about something. Oh well. Too late now.
Oh, hey, look, there's a fun red flag to the south on the map. Who could it be?
No idea.
Oh, historic. Yeah. I'm attracted to red flags.
Oh God.
Hey.
Yes. And good morning, everyone in chat. And I am not a dishonest player. I resemble those accusations.
You said you resemble instead of resent. And then
Yes, that was the point.
But yeah.
That's just a subconscious showing. That's all.
Oh no. But no, like I definitely try to ham it up when I am being dishonest, because usually it's just sarcasm.
Sarcasm. I was doing the thing is, what's it called? The rabbit is the citation marks.
Yes. I don't know. I'm enjoying my happy little. Oh! They're clarifying that they don't think I'm dishonest. They're saying KraftKracken is dishonest.
What have I said? That's dishonest.
Libel.
See your lips. They're moving.
Yeah. I haven't made any claims really.
You haven't made any claims? Okay, then I'm making a claim. The native region of the Enclave is
Nice.
rightfully mine.
Yeah, I will fix that in post. Basically, the Discord link I keep getting keeps expiring for some reason, even though I'm putting it as a forever link.
Oh.
Thankfully, though, finding the Heroes Hour Discord is not that difficult. So, yeah. That is your first mission to join us. And, like the bar to entry to play with us is purposefully low. I'm also wanting... What I'm looking for, like, if y'all find a player that is like, help, I can't beat the game, I would love to do a match where me and or some of the other sweaty players go in and co-op against the AI with them. Kind of like a big brother coming to beat the game for you. I just think that would be fun.
I'm having quite significant lag.
Which country are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Austria.
That's why I'm in like North America, so yeah.
Elrad's in North America too, and it worked with him after we fixed a few settings.
You need to remember that the bandwidth for the game is being split between 5 people now instead of 2.
Do I need to increase the bandwidth?
I don't know if it'll matter. It depends upon your internet speed, like your upload.
Yep. Well, my speed's
For us, lowering the bandwidth actually increased performance massively.
Ooh.
That's hilarious. I love them when those kinds of things happen.
Oh, yes, he's going for the Leafy Boys.
Well, yes, the other thing to keep in mind, Sepia, of course, is that they are also streaming at the same time.
Yes.
Like to YouTube. So that's taking up bandwidth as well.
I'm impressed that your computer hasn't exploded yet, Brian.
Well, yes, I do have a very nice computer.
I mean, it's a lot of load for the GPU, but otherwise, it's...
Yeah, the cool part is I'm not even overclocking. Like, yeah.
Are you ready to showcase your shadow bombs?
Oh, the shadow worms eating the leaf is nice.
Those are leapers, yes, not wizards.
I didn't see them at all. But yeah, it's working out. A lot of my leapers are dying because upgraded they have shit HP for who knows what reason.
Well, because their leap is like an instant kill for a lot of units. They're big leaky boys.
The upgrade monster trucks, they get quick strikes.
Yes.
Wait, they have way more HP. Well, that does make sense.
Oh no, cover his eyes! We don't need any more nerfs going to Lament.
Lament is fine, isn't it? It's like not powerful.
In the realm of Scorched Desert. Great.
Okay, is there any...
know that your treasure is in my territory and my treasure is in your territory.
So, Tao, I was wondering, if you don't think Lament is the lowest faction, which one would you think is?
The lowest?
Yeah, like if you were to do a tier list, what would you consider the bottom of the tier list?
Oh, it doesn't do anything.
It goes zoom. Hostler alone is really good, man.
I mean, this might be true, but it doesn't do anything.
It gets there. It delivers.
Okay, so in any specific patch, in any specific balance update, Order probably isn't the weakest faction, but like averaging across different balance situations, Order is the weakest faction because it just doesn't do anything. It works fine independently, but it doesn't. It's very little there. Unless I change the conscription center or something like that, it's just.
Sepia,
it's just
what are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm killing some lizards to show you, that I can.
He's T-posing on you.
Kind at any point I want.
Lizards are terrifying. Look how many they kill. And a swarm barrows just needs to get a nerf next patch, right?
What? No,
Swampers
again, everybody cover Tao's eyes. We're good. We don't want our favorite units gone. Oh my goodness.
That animal's blocking the path. That's hilarious.
You actually could fight that animal to deny it for him.
I know. That's what I was asking. Are you actually going to try that out?
I'm not sure whether shadow casting.
You won't be able to.
It probably won't work on it, and he doesn't have mana.
Yeah.
But we already.
I have one reload, right?
not against it. Not for a player engagement. That's a little too much.
No, but the whale.
That's not a player engagement.
That's a whale.
It's
Take the whale.
A player touching my stuff.
But yeah,
Your stuff.
Week 1 PvP already. Oh my god.
Stuff.
Just because it spawns because of your heroes.
It's day 3, right? Do you understand now, Brian, why I do not tend to have games that go on for more than 2 weeks when I play with Sepia?
Yeah, I can definitely see why. But also, this is a tiny map.
Oh.
Indigo Order. All right, I'm totally Order, guys.
Says the demon boy. Yeah.
Yes, all is right. Hey, the recruitment is recruitment, right? Let's say, I think we want to get our archers out more than we want protect. I say very sadly. There we go.
Now that I know how retaliation works, thank you, Sepia and Thing on its own. I can now add another unit to the list of tier 1 units that you shouldn't be sending into combat if they aren't upgraded. I say this, of course, having thrown my worms into combat without upgrading them, as everyone viewing screams internally.
Oh yeah, not going in with leeches is definitely messing with people. Let's see. I definitely think we do the combats. I'm tempted to go get those friars, but I think this fight's more doable.
I'm jealous of you. You've got units that you care about losing.
Yep.
Who are you speaking to?
Literally everyone who's been playing Lament.
Okay, so we're gonna do something like this. There we go, and we will go ahead and start the battle. Okay, I'm a little terrified. I think we grab these boys, go ahead and pop them in.
Oh! Freshjori has won the first finals game against Nikolai Nietzsche.
I'm always happy to hear that. I'm a fan of Freshjori, so congratulations, Freshjori, on your first round victory. Oh, there go my demons, but it is what it is. I hate when rangy boys get stuck in the trees. Yeah, we'll take a unit.
Just a pit fiend, no big deal. Totally not a scary unit to get this early.
All right, let's solve this together. So, So it is known that there is a builder's containers rotted in a camp close to the sulfur mine, between the crystal mine and the red obelisk. So I assume somewhere in the shadows there's a red obelisk. So it's probably right where that neutral hero is standing. Let's see if I'm correct. So first we'll just mosey on over here. Oh, so I'm locked out of going there. Okay. We'll let her just pick up a bunch of stuff. Too bad I can't pick that up. Yeah, with this current setup.
Sepia, speak to me with your voice, you coward.
I'm sorry, but I got to go for you, Elrad. I know you'll stab me in the back the second I'm half turned around.
Horde is right next to me. They're right there. They have voodoo.
Which is why it would be convenient to move out.
Wait, why is there goat on the water?
That's how goats work, SMH.
What? Oh no.
It's almost like it's an unnatural hill beast.
Well, there's also some dwarves in its army, it looks like, that have learned how to swim.
As mentioned, the unit groupings are mixed up. I fixed that now in the version I have on my computer. That's the problem I was warning about. Wait, are we going to end up in a situation where we actually have hostages, but they don't actually end up being useful because everyone dies before we get to fight for them?
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah. I would prefer...
There are two extremely aggressive players in the game right now.
Yes. Not me, though. I've been chill. I'm just vibing, guys.
That's
Because you backstab me every single time. No, you don't backstab me. You front stab me.
Yeah, he's not pretending to be your friend.
Town?
He
What is this? What's this?
That's called being really unlucky.
Yeah, neutral here. Everybody hates neutral armies because neutral armies are just dicks.
Should I go? I don't think it makes sense to upgrade these. I do think it makes sense to upgrade these, though.
What does their upgrade do?
He's mooning you too while he's at it.
Yeah, he's like, "What's that?" Yeah, he has his juggler. Yeah.
If you move, no, wait. You can. Okay. I was gonna say you could move your hero like into that spot right there, and they'd be able to.
Yeah, but I don't need to do that.
You're saving the movement. Okay, I get it now. Yeah.
This is probably a bad idea, but well, I have some work I need to do tonight, so
Okay.
let's do this.
Yeah. Well, your hunt.
I feel like this is suicide.
You got to be careful with your hunters. Like if they
I
even
have
get
no idea how powerful they are. Like, it's really strange. Like, I've literally never played with them.
Scroll over the. Yeah, the cats are instant pickup, as I had figured, which means that
like they still do enough distractions that they still.
But they are invincible while they're in the
air.
air.
Gargoyles with your sackets because they'll do exactly that. Yes.
I have taken.
Goodbye, hunters.
I've lost one.
The gargoyles are murdering the hunters.
Yeah, the gargoyles are just having a field day.
You cannot run away because the gargoyles are too fast.
I mean, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, we were like look at all them. Yeah, the hunters are gonna need looking at because right now they're mean. They're cool. I like them.
Oh, I got them. I got the rest of them out. I just.
Yeah, you did it. Good job.
Oh my. Oh, this was so close to being a perfect combat. If it wasn't for those 4 hunter losses, it would have been perfect.
Yes. You're gonna need blood warping.
It's too late.
Yeah. That's the thing. Blood warping is something that you need week 1, or it might as well not be in a hero's tree because everyone's gonna skip it. And I've been saying that in the Discord, and no one's been believing me. Oh my goodness. KraftKracken, I can't believe he betrayed you like this.
I see. Choosing a warrior's death, are you?
Yes.
Alright, it is the Okra Horde.
Yes, although that battle's going to be very difficult because he has 2 of his abilities up, so...
Yes.
This is the play.
whole thing.
Oh.
What?
I mean, you can grab your gnome.
What?
Got him!
I'll do it.
You definitely
All I have to
want.
do is wait for my second army.
Got him!
Yeah, you got me all right.
Wait,
Goblin Gorilla.
so now he can just take your sawmill and run around in
that's
your
fine.
region.
That's fine. He gets a few more wood and stone. Doesn't matter. If I get that second army, I can run him out.
But I think it's worth it, honestly.
Yeah.
What do you mean that second army? Are
Yeah,
you going
this
to
is-
wait until the week's end?
Probably, yes.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
really fight him if he has Dizzy Tune and Wild Call up.
Can you afford your fort?
That is something I could
no.
probably do.
Well, no by default.
I could get...
Yeah, I would say that the fortress might save your life.
I think more units would be better.
Yeah, I think more units is better.
Like, especially because you can get Goblin Gorillas.
Yeah, I'm considering them right now.
And the harp.
Oh, hey,
we've
Horde
seen
has-
how effective fly units are against his army.
Charging's really good if he does attack.
Stay
me.
away from my hunters. Don't touch them.
I would say get harpies and touch the hunters.
Horde has a new ranged unit option. How do you feel?
It looks it's so cool.
I am gonna go for...
The upgraded Goblin Gorillas are hilarious. I don't think they're actually useful, but the ability is just
yeah.
so fun.
So
Are you
Chad
serious? Another
is
healer?
lighting up. I'm gonna say this right now. Y'all are drastically underestimating Dizzy Tune and the other ability he has. So like, yeah, Horde is trying to win the game, not just a battle.
That is true. You know, if they were to take horrific losses and then I were able to say walk in, that would be bad. Unfortunately, somebody's knocking on my door right now and I have to go meet them. And by that somebody, it's the right there. Sepia, hello?
Hello.
Was my internet cutting out there?
You
Yes.
sound a bit robotic, but otherwise fine.
Am I fine now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
You
cool.
fine? I would say dandy even.
Our given values are fine and dandy.
I mean, if the developer wins the game, I think that's an absolute win for me as a content creator.
Oh god, flesh monsters.
Yes, roll on them. Roll. You know what? They're not monsters. You're hurting their feelings. They're doing everything they can to survive in this horrific world.
What's up?
Nothing.
What's wrong, Sepia? You got something you want to say?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Was the smack being talked? All right, now this one guy. You're lucky you have.
Yes, it was.
Now we're about to see how well Leapy Boys countered Big Boys because this Big Boy is big and has magic.
Well, I have that. I have poison arrows. Like, this is not going to be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I have these, which can absorb some attacks.
Yep.
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Oh yeah, he's swimming some ice elementals. He did the player strats of being like, "La, drop them right on top of your ranged units."
Zero
And you
losses.
didn't lose, 0 losses, and
Yeah,
now you have
that
that
was
giant
expected.
magical beast on your side. Holy crap.
That was the expected result. Ooh. Hierophant bodyguards. That is... Ooh, that's very tempting.
And you do have another beast you're hunting, so you could go to get value out of taming.
Well, yes, but the... raising tame right now, when Sepia is currently, like, right in front of me saying, hey, I'm coming to kill you, is dumb. Because if I raise taming and I lose the fight, then...
Fair
yeah.
enough. You probably want bodyguards then. Or regen.
Yeah. Well, I think bodyguards is still the thing, because regen will not take effect until the beginning of my next turn, right? Thing on its own? That's when the...
So we
happens.
have 2 wars
Oh
going
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
It happens between turns. It happens after the last player in the round. So just before my turn.
Well, then, yeah, in that case, I'm not going to get any extra mana until Sepia's attack me anyway.
When we said, do you have 4 hours, I think that was a lie. We might end up having time for, like, yeah. Because, like we have two battles facing off right now, and I'm kind of just dirtling around it. Because, like, I don't think I made correct decisions this match. Like, I think bodyguard... I think for the hero statue, those heroes need to start at, like, level 2 or level 3, in my opinion. Because, like the momentum you lose waiting...
No way. Hey, did you know if you...
well, maybe at least the neutral heroes, because taking neutral heroes is pretty rough.
Did you know if you wait until week 3, you actually get the bodyguards rank 2 to start?
That seems that's good for a secondary army, but like if you were trying to wait till week 3 for your main army,
Champions Statue isn't meant to be an early game thing. I think it's interesting that maybe you could do something with it late in early game, but it's not made for that.
yeah. Chat's like Brian's just chilling while there's 2 wars going on. But nobody's looking over at my army right now and thinking, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble. We got to stop Brian."
Mm.
He has tier 1 and tier 2 units.
So I'm thinking, just completely putting it out there, I'm thinking of creating a new building for all towns. It would cost something like 1,000 gold, 5 wood, 5 ore. It would give 250 gold income a day, and it would, as a special thing, it would count as building 4 buildings or something like that, meaning that you'd get access to late game buildings earlier if you built it.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I would love, if nothing else, I would love that as an upgrade to the counting house.
Oh, just for order?
Yeah, I would say if you don't do it for everyone, I would say just that sounds like the perfect upgrade for counting house.
Okay, Sepia's turn. What are you doing?
But yeah, I do like the idea of rush strats, or like that, yeah, because right now that's everyone having that would kind of bite on Horde's thing, because Horde rushes buildings a little faster because of the way they're set up.
Yeah, like I'm not really. I really want to hear you all, like how much should it cost? How expensive should it be? So that's not something that you would always go for, but that you go for depending on your strategy.
It'd probably have to be like 5,000.
4 buildings is a huge jump.
This is my ore mine.
Town level. Nice.
So maybe 3 buildings instead. I mean, it's just 1 building because it's literally itself, and then 3 buildings on top. I think less than that would be too little. But maybe it should be even more expensive. Who knows?
Well, it would definitely need to give you, like, basically pick it, you immediately get your tier 1 upgrade. And hello, neighbor.
Oh, right, that's actually a good point. Maybe I should wait, like it should only be accessible at that rung of the town tree.
Well, it should be accessible on the first rung for sure, so that it's a deliberate strat. But it should definitely be a costly strat. So, like, if it costs about 5,000, you would be doing that instead of getting a tavern, or instead of getting upgrades on your tier 1 units, or instead of getting your tier 2 units. So, like, I do think it would have a place if it was the very first thing, and essentially you're taking it to jump your progression turn 1. You know, basically, the play I would want to do with that if it existed was do it so that I immediately get my town upgrade turn 1.
I'm not fancying my position here.
Yeah, doing that does it makes it easier to recoup the losses of spending that much.
Yeah, and the thing is too is it's about equivalent. It's cool to be able to progress up the tree faster. That's the real treat. But the like ability you get is about equivalent to getting a economy hero skill.
I think there's a lot of implications to think about on that one thing on its own.
Hmm?
I think you're very correct there. I'm putting it out because I've been thinking about it for the last week, maybe a couple. Well, for a month, but mostly during the last week. I'm kind of trying to figure out how it would fit in best.
I I think you would have to put it on the second rung, and here's my pitch. Not the first.
And when you say
because,
the second rung, you
it,
mean the third rung before, because you can actually build things on this second rung, like day 2.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. Yeah, because here's the thing. The implication I'm thinking of would be that on any town with a neutral town, it'll be easier to accelerate how quickly you get value out of that neutral town, which would make it even more swingy than they already are.
Oh, there was actually a part, like an idea for, like, one of the reasons that I wanted to implement it was to make sure that you could actually get use out of those towns, because I heard that they were a bit too slow.
I was the one who said that they're basically they're a mercenary. For most games, they're essentially a gold mine with a mercenary outpost attached to it.
And that already is really powerful.
Oh, it's powerful enough to win games for sure. I've been the victim of it.
I mean, I don't really like them as being gold mines, though. I kind of would rather they not be mines somehow, and then be more worthwhile, that you could invest in them if you wanted to, and you could also just get a small benefit out of them if you didn't.
Okay, so let's look at this clue. Hidden somewhere between the crystals and the red obelisk. So the red obelisk is somewhere like... Oh, my guess is it's over here. I don't see dig for riches.
Oh, there it is.
Where is it?
You can see dig for riches right now.
So it's probably right here, then.
No, you can see dig for riches right now.
Oh, I can? Sweet. Perfect.
I said that like 3 times.
Don't help him!
We're casual here.
It's guarded. It's guarded. He can't get it without fighting for it anyway.
Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. That's why you should always have a few units with you.
What? No.
If it was a fight that sprung on you, then maybe. But
yeah, if it was a fight that sprung on me, I would be fleeing now.
Seppi, are you still feeling good, by the way, about taking out that border guard and trying to open things up between the two of us?
I'll just say that I don't really have a choice because, like, your ore mine is what I need for town development, because I will never be able to go for my own ore mine.
Never is
because
a word.
No, I mean never while you're alive and not off warring somewhere.
Oh my god, Sepia.
You have to go away for me to be able to not kill you.
Well, you opened things up. This is your decision that you've done.
It was the easiest fight in the region, right then and there, and then I talked it up a bit to make you go into a defensive posture for fun and giggles.
Good strategy. I think I did the same thing. Maybe. Or maybe I didn't. Who knows?
Sepia, I'm letting you know the talk shit phase has ended.
What's the phase after talk shit?
Is the break shit phase begun?
No, it's get hit.
Yeah.
Okay. I learned new expressions.
Yes, talk shit, get hit is an all-American classic for you.
Yes, it felt very American to me.
Oh no, wait! I remember what Brian said when Brian did exactly what Sepia is doing right now.
I fucked around and
you said the fuck around phase has ended, and now we're at the find out phase.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's another good veiled threat. It seems to be rampant in American culture. Interesting.
Yes, we are a very violent culture, and it is what it is.
Have you seen our movies?
Things on its own. It is your turn.
It is my turn. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I was just wait. Someone clicked out of my screen. How rude.
I did that by mistake. It was.
Yeah. Wow, that's a very.
Oh, if you did not, if you stole his hostages, that would be an interesting choice.
At what?
You
cost?
could also just go past him and.
Oh, you could steal his obelisk if you literally just went and took that fight, touched the obelisk. You have really hobbled him because now it's your obelisk.
And you could do that. Then
I mean, that's
go
actually,
past
I think
him.
actually this is quite useful. Honestly, I think this is a bit risky. Even though this would be hilarious, I wonder how much would actually join. Is it like 3 or 4 of them?
Given that they're tier 3, I would say it's probably around 6 or 7.
Like, Dragon Slayers aren't that difficult. A single tier 6, I don't actually have anything to take as a tier 6 out, then I would have to use both my abilities,
The
and they could do that.
the Arcanatron is the second one, though, I thought.
Huh?
There's 2 of those.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
tier 6,
are
no, they're
bit-
like tier 5, okay.
Yeah, but, I mean, they're a bit iffy. Like, it's really about if they cast a good or bad spell. But I think it's
And
just too
those
much in total.
The Pyromancer's Fire would really hurt your horde.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to do this, and I might actually... No! Well, actually, yeah, I think that's perfect. I think I have just enough time to do that, especially with my scouting. I feel like I remember just having this fight.
You want to keep your hunters way far away from those those gargoyles, or they're going to give you the troubles.
You want to keep them behind other units, ideally.
Yep. Interesting. I think I'm going to go for this.
Anima on the front lines, I'm screaming. This should never happen in a real game.
You'd rather keep them out completely?
Yeah, that's why I...
Yeah, we send them home.
Like,
what we do is we send them home to go get upgrades when they get popped. Also, they don't, because there's a bug currently in the game where if the summoned animas die, they don't go to the medical center.
Yes, it's in the VOD. I demonstrated that very clearly, because Brian kept telling me, you gotta build the infirmary, and I'm like, forest spirits don't get benefits from the infirmary. The only way that they will end up in the infirmary is if they start the fight as anima and not as forest spirits. Is that intended or is that a bug?
It's a bug, I guess. It's a bug, but there's actually a lot of things there that the whole infirmary calculation. It's kind of it's very difficult to fix. Is what I'm trying to say, basically. Blood warping.
What? No, Matt. It's not. This isn't a casual game. This is the finals. Surprise! The finals is the FFA featuring neither of the finalists.
But like, seriously, should I go for blood warping? Should I go for mastery?
I would say with your setup, blood warp. I think mastery will get you out of your hunter situation because they'll most likely be the ones to warp.
Blood warping doesn't help when I'm using my. No, that's a bad strategy. I won't be taking losses.
Yes, I was gonna say how do anima interact with it. That would be my biggest.
Yeah,
question.
it does. They don't, or they do, but not in a very
manner. What I told Brian is that I was like, I don't think that the infirmary should work with forest spirits because what would otherwise happen is that a forest spirit dies, it turns into an anima, and then you get another one at home in the infirmary. Like, really? That would be exponential growth.
Well, if it doesn't work, it needs to be stated in the game at least, so that's clear for the casual player going, oh, I've made the infirmary, where are my forest spirits?
Yeah, the other possibility is that you make it to where if a forest spirit dies, like, it doesn't, go to the infirmary. It only goes to the infirmary if it's the permanent anima that spawns afterwards dies.
Northeast of the portal, well, I guess that's fine. These are still too... Now they're challenging.
Yeah. This is currently Tal versus KraftKracken, so this is a stacked deck. We've got two we've got two community leads, like community members that are respected. We've got the dev and we've got the artist. So this is pretty good.
Oh wow! Well, how do I even?
Why do you keep calling me that? I'm not a community.
Well, what would you prefer me call you?
I don't know.
Holy shit!
I'm limited on. I got to talk you up. You're S tier. You're S tier in my book, so I'm not going to lie and say you aren't.
Just because I showed up, killed everybody, and then showed up to a board game and like barely lost, doesn't mean I'm impressive.
I was impressed.
Elrad,
he makes a good point.
You've got the touch of Sepia now. This is how it is every time.
I know. To be fair, I think I had that touch before. Just, I would occasionally meet somebody and then, it'd be like, oh, I'm not impressive here.
Cool.
Can I take these out?
Hey, let's take a moment to... Freshjori has entered the chat. I'm going to take a moment to say congratulations on your first round victory, and I'm excited to see the next one.
Freshjori, can I kill this group? Or someone else? Can I kill them? Can I kill them or can't I?
You're allowed to. You're allowed to
But
try.
am I able to?
I think
I can't do this.
I think they would eat.
But you're not allowed to reload.
I think they would
I would
eat your
not
lunch.
take
I'm
that
gonna be
bite.
honest because your hunters have 11 HP and there's some blasty boys in there.
I appreciate your honesty. I really appreciate that because it's just very, very.
Several things in there that would just decimate your army as is, I think.
Yeah, thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it.
Well, like, okay, it's not even a question of can you take it. You could probably win the fight. The problem is that if there's nothing left afterwards, what was the point?
Yeah, like when I ask her, it's really like, am I going to take a lot? So few that it's okay for me. Like I believe, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's basically always bad if you lose more than 5% of your army. Unless we're talking like late game PvP.
At some point, yeah, you want to stop attrition whenever you can. What's interesting too is I have my delicious lunch here, so I think I should probably turn my camera off. Unless people don't mind watching me eat noodles.
You could always try again, Sepia, if you so desired. But I know you're a bastard for doing so because they would hit me first.
Yeah,
All right, let's see what Enclave is up to.
Wait, shit, it's not my turn.
Yes, it's my turn. I go first.
I was using the mouse and I realized, shit. What I was writing Elrad is that Toyo missed the Chad move of just going past the horde, trying to break into Elrad's region. And
just going on a world tour, that'd be hilarious.
I was thinking of it. It'd be hilarious, especially if everyone was afraid of a well call plus like Dizzy tune. Then that could have been amazing.
Oh yeah,
it says easy. What are you waiting for?
Come on.
There's no secret combo left to be revealed in my build. Waiting to explode.
You're bluffing. You have to be.
Wait, I'll write Brian Pond. Whether I'm bluffing or not.
Say again?
I'll message Brian Pond with whether I'm bluffing or not.
Okay. I don't have access at the moment, but so I'll find out. Yeah, the one downside to being the host is I can't use my... Oh, wait, I can use my phone. What am I doing? I'm getting added to, which is awesome. Alright, there we go. Sepia DM'd me, and yeah, there we go. I'm also...
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm not saying it. I'm saying that I do love your profile picture, by the way.
Aw.
It's still week 1, so this is the time to get Commercial Center, and you know you're going to get Grand Army or War Academy on the next one.
Question. Oh, right. Okay, so if I pick Commercial Center, do I get my first load of it immediately, or do I have to wait for the start of the next week?
I do not know. I think you get it at the turn of the week. But like if
you on its own?
First to third, Monday each week.
Okay. I think I go for this one then.
By the way, Monday is the first day of the week.
Yes.
For anyone that doesn't know.
But yeah, I'm interested in a lot of things. One thing I would personally love is a customizable interface, because as a streamer, I would like to move things around to where it's not in my stream box. Because right now I put the map behind me, which I mean, like, keep in mind, if I ever say I want something, I'm never demanding anything. Like, I'm just saying it would be nice.
I've just spent 2 days working on the new town interface, and it's okay at this point.
It's beautiful.
UI is interesting.
What is this?
Sometimes it's fun, but mostly it's just equally.
Why can't I see this fight? What is this?
It's hidden centaurs. That's weird. That's a fight you want to go take too, because like it's got all of the treasures.
I'll get a spell. I'll get treasure. Like,
I mean,
I don't have to rush this fight. Seppi is the one
could,
that is on the back foot. I could, but I know what you're doing. I think I understand it. I think I get it. But the thing is that like you were almost totally out of mana, so you wouldn't even be able to do that very much. You're comboing shadow casting with destruction.
Yep. The thing is,
I didn't rat you out, I swear.
I know. The build needs level 5 to take off, and I'm about 200 XP away from it, and there's nothing to kill in my region that won't utterly destroy me.
You need
So it's
level
trying
5?
to.
Is it because you can upgrade shadow casting at that point?
It's because I can upgrade destruction from 20% to a 40% chance.
Oh, okay, got it.
And I was gonna try to attack your other hero to get the XP I needed for level 5.
If I could see what this fight was, I would have maybe considered it. But
You can't see it if you hold your mouse down far enough.
No,
Further
it's
down.
not showing
Further
up.
down.
Nah, he tried everything.
It's not showing up at
Really?
all.
Odd.
Yep.
Odd.
Yeah, no, let's go ahead and do this. Like I said, the talking shit phase has ended.
Yes!
We have our first PvP combat!
Woohoo!
Weak Chaos map is fast. Like that, there is no. I don't think anyone denies that.
Before we deploy Sepia, the way that it seems that we've been doing it in the multiplayer games is that whoever is attacking is deploys first, and then the person deploying defends.
Okay.
Defending deploys. Ugh. Okay.
Hype.
Go giant
God.
whale.
I don't know who just moved the mouse. Just give me one moment.
I'm actively eating and not touching the mouse
Whoa.
at all.
Someone's jittering the mouse. It might be me, but I doubt it. I don't think the mouse pad jitters that much.
It's not me.
I just did it again. I was looking for this
maybe.
archer.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm sorry. It's out.
Okay, cool.
My mouse has a problem
Here you go,
where if
Sophia.
it hovers over the screen, it sometimes thinks it's.
Alright, well.
I'm really
You're-
interested because I think that the whole thing of the special being easy is mostly because of the value of the Balaenoptera.
Possibly.
I think it's skewed, is what I'm
Or
trying
I
to say. It's
could
really about
go
if
here
the
and then click retreat,
cast
but
spells
no.
or bad spells.
I'll face my fate. This stupid
I
thing.
wouldn't blame you for retreating. I would still take that outcome.
I'm
Oh, you're not
ready.
That's interesting.
What the hell is that?
Are you ready?
And so it's well.
I am now.
And there are no reloads from player versus player stuff. Like you get one reload.
This is me.
Oh, that's you.
Yep. 5, 6, 4.
Oh no, no whale.
Oh, Shadowcasted Whale would have been interesting.
Oh wow. Good chaos.
Who summoned? Oh, did the hero font summon those ice elementals?
I think
I
that
think
was a
the
bit
whale
enough.
did.
Yeah, that was the whale. The whale
That's
is
whale. Okay,
yeah.
It's a caster. I forgot.
I'm surprised
This was,
you might want to hit that flee button.
Nah.
Nice, all in.
I'll stand here and face my fate.
All right, we
It
have
is
our.
respectable.
I wouldn't be able to flee anyways.
All right,
More.
so I would.
Realistically, I'm about to just take their town.
Yeah, I would say Horde and Wild might want to make peace.
Yeah, I picked this, like, this strategy I did once in single player because Brian said, some...
Oh,
That's hilarious.
that's why it wasn't showing up. The town was on top of it.
No.
Oh, we
those
found
can't
that-
be related.
That's a bug.
Yeah.
We found.
Anyways,
yeah,
I did a strategy once in single player because Brian was like, hey, would any Lament player like to prove me wrong about Lament? And let's just say that it needs a lot more creeping.
yeah. I will
than
say
I could get.
I see what you're doing there, and I respect the strategy. I also respect anybody that's working on a class that isn't considered, something that isn't considered meta. So that was a cool performance. I mean, like, it's not your fault. Enclave here got overpowered the will and came after you.
So many anima.
And now he's going to have a bunch
those
of...
deer produce more anima than I thought they did.
The deer are pretty beastie. I like the deer because they cost wood, and, over the Ravage Girls, who, even though the Ravengers hit really hard, they cost mercury, which you don't have as much of.
Also, the thing about the whales is that the reason why I didn't expect him to take that is because in my mind there were 2 whales. Because it said 1 to 5, and the time I played Enclave, I got 2 whales spawning. And I didn't think he'd be able to take that. And then he fights and it's 1 whale, and I instantly know, fuck, I'm dead.
Just the amount of tundra regions that whales making is terrifying.
Yes. And
in 2 fights now, it's made 4 tundra regions each fight. Like, that's humongous.
Do I even care about spending mana?
And thank you for joining us, Met. We definitely need to play with each other at some point, because, like, obviously, I think my niche in the community so far has been hosting FFAs, and you better believe there's going to be more of them.
And, of course, when you play FFAs, you always play in Chaos, because FFA map, right?
I'm trying to play every single map at least once, so that I can do a tier list on them later, and, actually know what they are.
Ooh, wrong hero.
That's the wrong answer, Brian. Chaos is the only good map.
Chaos is probably my favorite map, that's for sure.
Okay, I think that's everything.
But also, I always like to play with, Crimson Lament.
Oh,
Alright, that's me.
This is,
You still exist.
Yeah?
Yep, I still do exist, very technically.
You need to survive until next week.
I won't survive.
I'm going to
You
kill
need
them.
to.
Somebody needs to...
There was no way this game would have worked out for me.
No, if you had kept that border up, and this is an FFA, you could have negotiated with your neighbor to be like, hey, non-aggression pact.
No, Elrad doesn't let me live, ever. The second Elrad got that whale, he would have killed me.
Is that
I'm
true?
telling you. I know him.
I don't... Okay.
I mean, he did ruthlessly rush me down in our last game.
I did not rush you down. That was like week 3.
I'm joking.
Admittedly, that map had a lot harder neutrals, but what I was gonna say was, if the other 2 were gonna continue their silly little dance like over in the other region, then maybe I would have been like, I think I could take Sepia on. I'm gonna take him out now. If Thing on its own was not doing what they were doing, and I had to worry about the horde on the other side, there is no way I would have made the first move on you, at least like for another week.
Yeah, I'm very lucky where I'm positioned, because let's face it, I'm the weakest person on... I was the weakest person on the map until you ran Lament over.
Like, do you remember when we were talking about that 4-player game from a couple days ago, Sepia, and I'm like, rushing another player is not always the best if you're just opening yourself up to an attack? Like, yeah, but, that's my mindset at all times.
The thing is, regions are super easy to break through. So I wasn't opening myself up to any... Oh, you mean you attacking me?
Yes, no, which would move me further away from being able to defend myself from the horde.
I mean, it was
doesn't matter.
Difference.
Elrad, you're closer to my city than the horde is to yours, I believe. So you could just take my town, build a mage's guild in it, unlock town portal, and go back to your home. There is nothing stopping you from doing that.
That is true. I wasn't considering that possibility. Nice. You have to go all the way around the hero.
He's a dick.
I think maybe what I'm trying to do would work if I had if it was, a normal map with regions in between players.
A lot of the 5-player maps that or multiplayer maps that we've done, there isn't there is some neutral regions, but there's not a lot between players that I've seen.
Yeah, I was sort of expecting this to be a 1v1 when I made the build.
That's true.
Because I was, not even expecting you to be awake.
All right, so I'm gonna do a light correction.
Yes, you.
But Brian, like I said, we're in the same time zone, so Brian was asleep too.
Yeah, I
Time zone, schmime zone. I know very well that your sleeping schedule is not to be relied on, Elrad.
What are you talking about? I have a job now. I have to have a good sleeping schedule.
All right, that is true.
And it's another job that I'll probably be working early morning soon, so... Sorry,
God, it
everyone.
could have been so glorious.
Me and Sepia have known each other for a while now, and there's a lot of banter.
Yeah, we want those doggos ditto.
They didn't have the bloodlust though. It might have been better to focus on the satyrs.
True.
By the way,
He
what
didn't take too many losses.
what determines how many beasts are in the enclave spawning thing?
I think this size of map, two armies are spawned, like 2 beast armies are spawned.
No,
One
I
of
mean
them
how
is,
many
like, one of them is
are in each
stronger
army?
than the other.
I mean, how many are in each army?
There's a certain gold cost of units. I can sort of try to look it up, but it's very difficult because of the formula. But it depends on how like it has. For instance, let's say one of them has 4,000 gold worth of units, and the other has 5,000 gold worth of units, and then it's basically divided by the cost of the unit that it's spawning.
All right, I'll end my turn there. Sweet.
What do you mean one of them has? You mean that the armies roll a gold cost, or?
Sorry?
How's the gold cost determined?
Yeah, like all armies are based on gold cost. Like all the procedural armies.
I mean, like, how is the gold cost that the procedural army has determined?
How is it assigned?
I mean, as mentioned, like it's just for all maps of this sort. Like, there's 2 armies, and one of them has X. Oh, it's my turn. Has X cost, and one of them has a slightly larger. I can look up the actual values if you're curious about them.
So it's a map thing, or what?
It's not a map thing. It's built in that these are always the values that it's given. I don't actually think it's randomized like it's full. So, for instance, in this case, we got 1 whale, and we got 7 deer or something like that.
It was 10, and then I got 7 from taming, but it was 10 in the wild group.
10 deer. So we might have had instead, it could have been 7 deer and then 2 whales if they had been spawned in the opposite order. Hard, I think.
I will say, Sepia, that I have like messed around with taming and hunting in like super late game, and the like gold value of the stuff you find does not seem to scale up very much. It seems pretty constant throughout the game.
But the reason why I was asking is because there was 1 whale instead of 2, and I thought I had at least until the days 6, 7, maybe the next week, because you had to die before then.
Oh wow! Oh, okay. So I can go hunting for a hero, but I don't actually think that's worth it. And I just realized that my treasure, I thought my treasure was up here, but actually my treasure is down here, which is just wonderful. It's spawned in my own region, so I can actually go back on the defensive now. Wonderful.
Yes, because I'm menacing you from the south. I have tens. I have tens of units. Grr. My level 2 hero is going to get you.
I'm more worried about
the horde. Yeah.
Someone else. Yeah, the horde. I'm more worried about them.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna say now early tavern strats is not the way, because like it just put me so far behind.
Yes, Sam?
Well, early statue switch, yeah. Because I didn't want to go Holy Griffin strats. I think it's just too slow. So especially when we have horde on the board. Hmm?
Very calm and collected battle line and development.
Yep, standard horde. You know, everyone
Very
line up
pleasing.
nice and neat.
Very pleasing to watch.
We'll just grab that.
Okay, so that's an additional 2 voodoos every day until you die.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, there's Enclave is snapping at you.
Yeah, he's around.
I'm saying until they die because that's technically true regardless of if they die in the next week or the next 2 months.
Okay, that's the turn.
You mean in the next week or 2? Come on, let's be semi-realistic.
Oh god. Okay, here we go.
So if we were to do the building, which would count as building 4 buildings in town, and it would be on the 3rd layer for all factions, but not for Pyre. Should Pyre then get it earlier or later?
Why can't I? Oh, already visited, that's why.
Jesus Christ. This map is smaller than I thought.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
I missed the
Watch
part.
out, I'm dangerous.
I missed the part where Pyre has to have a different stage.
They have no accessible building slots in the build grid at that row of building.
Oh, I see.
So they will either need to have it before or later.
I think it should come later, if only because they have a building that grants heroes a free level up, which is like huge tempo.
Yeah, it's the
Already
best
heroes
economy
up
building
beyond
in the game right now because you take heroes and get the economy stuff on them.
Is Thing on its own, or is your mouse doing the same thing again?
I'm not in the window, so I don't
Okay,
believe it should
okay,
be able to do that.
Cool. Just making sure because it looked like there was a similar thing with on Sepia's end. Okay.
Yeah, I am thinking about getting a just mild keylogger on my own computer, so like when we do run into issues of mouse jittering and stuff, I can see who it is. Because I'm not going to call them out, but we had one person who was deliberately doing it just to be a troll. Anyway, I found out. Say again? Oh, no.
I wasn't on purpose. I was very apologetic about it.
I'm not referring to you. You were not intending to, but this gentleman very much was and confessed to it in the DMs. I forgave him. Like mild pop on the wrist.
Oh, actually, here's something I do have to say. The summon water elemental spell icon needs to be edited.
Oh, because it's... Oh, yeah, okay.
It still
That's
has the old ones.
100% fair. I can do that right now, actually. I was just digging into doing some art, so I can just do that.
Oh,
Sweet. Yeah, because like the new water elementals are awesome looking. Like, oh my goodness. Although the old water elementals, I think that it would be cool if that skin still came out in the swamp areas.
Oh, Elrad, by the way, want to know what
I said
my
the same
actual full plan was? You only got to see a small part of it.
Sure.
I was gonna go for the monolith and 2 levels of sorcery, and then just utterly spam the shadow casting as much as I could.
Shadow casting does not scale with spell power.
It does. The
casting
tooltip doesn't scale with your spell power, but the actual spell does.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, yes, it does.
Oh god.
But the tooltip still just always says 100%, like I think all hero abilities.
Interesting.
Yes.
That's good intel.
I wasn't even
Wait,
aware of that.
does that mean all the hero abilities potentially scale with spell power? Because
It
there was
depends on the
Possibly.
power. It depends on the power. Some of them do. Most of them don't. There's some weird things, like for instance, Wild Communion actually scales with defense and attack.
Okay, but like, there was a thing I remember talking to Sepia about before because I was like, hey, wait a second, I haven't leveled up, like the magic version of Wild Communion, and I got like 3 animals this time instead of 2. So does it scale with hero level? And maybe that scales with spell power.
Wild Call scales with attack and defense.
Well, no, not Wild Call, the magic version, Wild Communion or whatever.
Oh, I think it scales with mana of the spell being cast, and it might also like if it's about to spawn like 3.5 units, it might randomly round up or down.
Okay.
Just a second. That's called Retribution, right? Yes. So it creates units that's equal to.
Life Spark, that's what it's called.
Well, not in code. 1.5 plus a half for each skill rank, plus 1/10 of the cost of the spell is the amount of animals it creates.
It doesn't say anything about scaling with the cost of the spell there. It just says about skill level, increasing it. So that would explain it.
Yeah.
That also gives interesting combos with potency then. Gonna have to keep that in mind.
I take my city back yet.
This is certainly
Just
brave of you to play
click
first,
start.
Sepia. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure you die standing here. Not that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Sepia, definitely King made this run. Oh my goodness.
Not on purpose.
I mean, the thing is that
I don't
if
think
Enclave on a map like this, if Enclave gets to get their first time off, they can kill whoever they want. And I was trying to rush Elrad before that happened.
Yeah. Everything you did made a lot of sense. Maybe apart from taking the chance with the whale, but we didn't know that would be there. So that's fair.
I think I should have tried to kill the whale.
Knowing
was
what
my
we
one
now know,
mistake.
of course, but hindsight is 2020, which was last year. We don't have any hindsight left.
Yeah, I could have killed the whale if I knew that it was only 1 and not 2.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I will be right back. I'm tapped out, so my mouse shouldn't do anything bad.
Yeah,
right back.
Mine does do something bad. Sorry.
I'll go now. Bye.
So,
Later, Sepia. Okay.
later.
Oh.
Didn't even give us a chance to say goodbye.
Oh.
Oh well.
They are...
I hope their feelings weren't too hurt.
No, I definitely not. Or I think not. What I was gonna say was they're very. They have a hard time with like dead air, if that makes any sense. Like that's why they wanted the movement speed up, because then there would be less time between decisions. And even though
Is that like
it's
an anxiety thing?
No, but it is like, or I don't think it is. It's related to non-neurotypical stuff, though. I think yes. I'm trying to like give vague descriptions, both to not give out too much and
Gotcha.
to also like not say anything that is incorrect.
No worries. We can change the subject.
Yeah, I will be right back. I need to get water and stuff. I should be back before my turn comes around.
Yes. Same here. I'm going to take a quick break.
So, Toyo.
I'm really wondering what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I really need ore, but it's somewhere stuck like over on the opposite side of the map, and I'm very not happy about it. It's way too far. I only have one hero, so every single piece of movement counts, and I feel a bit stuck. Maybe then I should actually go for the tavern. I'm never going to get pastures, which is really bad. Like, look at this. Like, it's Marketplace, Symbiotic Grove, Guild of Mages. Like, it's just terrible.
Yeah,
the same thing with getting my fort. This is like through all of this guff. Infirmary is worthless. I guess I'm going to go for tavern. I'm not going to. I can't afford her. That's the problem. Maybe next week. So that's why it felt like a bit of a loss, but it's better to have a building, I guess. Oh, wow. What do I do here? I guess I'm going to disattune these guys. Yeah, certainly. Disattune them up. Throw some cats on them while they're dizzy. I think that's the plan. Oh, it's already had time to jump. Oh, that was fast.
Yes. They're very eager.
Oh, you need to go further in. Oh, sorry about torturing the anima. It's not on purpose. I guess I will also do the wild call. It's 2 days, yeah. I should have done that from the beginning. Suboptimal place. That's like one guy up here fighting my hero one-on-one. You got
A
him.
duel to the death.
Yeah. I'm losing 6 is a bit, 10 is a bit much. I really need the spell to be good. Bless is not good. Is Bless good? I don't think it's good, but
I haven't
don't
had
know.
enough playtime with that spell. I will use it if I have it. It's very cheap. So I was just like, yeah, why not?
I have returned, refreshed and renewed.
Welcome.
Wonderful.
Nothing went wrong while I was gone, right?
That was possible,
Toyo just bought a tavern.
I guess that went wrong. Like, I was just sitting there, nothing in my town sounded invitating, but I guess that's what I ended up doing for some reason. I guess I'm going to go back home for the next week, since I can't
I
afford a
have
new hero.
returned.
Ha! I
Welcome.
beat you. I win. While you were gone, we
that
all
was
raided
quick.
your city.
I see.
Okay, I see. And we need the fort. Let's do that. Let's see here. Yep.
Yes, Freshjori, I do not have an order hero at the moment. I have, yeah.
Moderate, I could probably, destroy these people. Let's do it. Death Knight. Crit strike and charge. He's fun. How much damage? 21? Okay. Okay.
Yes, KraftKracken is currently the Okra Horde.
Yes.
Freshjori's
AKA the
asking.
terrifying person.
I mean, those goblins just keep getting taller.
They do. They do get taller.
If you get
what
oligarchy,
spells
they
do
get to be
cast,
giant.
actually?
I think after
They
they
don't
reach a
cast-
certain height, they should automatically transform into avalanchers.
I know. Actually, I have to charge these guys. They're gonna
It would
cast
make sense
spells on me.
lore-wise. I'm all for that idea.
Yes,
cast
I was making a call to the lore you explained to me before, Tally.
Mm.
But yeah, this build right
Like,
here is vicious.
It's vicious, yeah. I need to charge, then get him.
Like,
Watch the Death Knight be dragged down by a bunch of goblins.
I mean, yeah, because like 30 of them get to leap on him at once.
Yeah,
we're
wait,
doing,
we need this guy
So
dead.
busted.
Yes. No, I see that was easy. Painless, even.
Like,
Bigger goblins.
oh, look, you got angry
more
eyes now.
goblins.
I think that
Oh,
okay, there's only 5.
That's
That was
nice.
less than I thought there would be.
It's still very nice. Like only
Oh, yeah.
five,
Nice.
only 5 tier
Force.
3 units is a lot of tier. Yeah.
I think that the most powerful tier 1 unit would be. Well, no, shoot, it might still be the Voodoos, and Anima would be second in my mind.
Leeches are pretty dang powerful.
I still think that they're underneath the previous 2 mentioned ones because flying and leap are just that good. Like, the thing is like you might be saying like, okay, well, leeches can take on those other tier 1 units in like, you know, a pitched battle or what have you. But I'm looking at like overall value as to like what they can handle in the game, and the Voodoos and the spirits definitely beat leeches in that regard.
So I think I generally concur with that assessment. Like Leap has so much utility, right, and straight killing power.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
But doesn't Life Leech scale off of attack? Right.
Hey,
I
Freshjori,
think
would you
so.
like to join the chat? You are definitely welcome to be in this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So if
1/4
Life
of the
Leech
damage
scales
dealt,
off,
yes,
yeah,
it
if it
does.
scales off of attack, I think leeches are better for an
Uh,
end game unit.
Voodoos also get their healing that scales off of attack, though.
Yeah, it's nice, but you could get morale bonuses and luck bonuses for your leeches. Right?
You can't get them with. Horde.
No, but the goblin's heal isn't going to increase or get better with luck or morale. Right?
Oh, okay. Well, it will take them less time with the morale buff, I think, but not the. They don't benefit from luck in that regard, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I don't know how the healing mechanism works, but
My presumption is that they don't just get more heals because they have more attack speed.
I don't believe so either. I don't think it has anything to do with attack cooldown. They might actually heal less often because they have fewer chances to heal. I'm sorry, they're more busy attacking.
Yeah.
But that's a tiny bit difference, if anything.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hey, hello.
Yes. So congratulations on your first round victory.
Thank you.
Woo! Like, I agree with you that an FFA tournament would be fun, and I would definitely be a part of it because that's my preferred format.
So, Freshjori, if you win, what are you going to ask for?
Honestly, I don't know.
I have you down as wanting the 2 goblins in a trench coat.
I've got.
I would love a
ideas.
hero
I love
that
goblins.
is literally 3 goblins in a trench coat. That would be hilarious. And when they die, it's just like 3 of them fall out.
But what skills would they have?
That obviously they would need to be reworked as the Goblin Masters.
Can we get, like, if things align well enough, we might even be able to talk about getting a new hero skill in the game. I can't promise that, though. It really has to be the stars aligning. Just any ideas you have, something that could be cool, something if there are some unexplored design area, or just literally getting a guy in the game with sunglasses called the Freshjori. Anything goes.
Yeah, I do like that pond champions are in the game now. Like yeah.
I mean, I only added them because you said you. So at that point, they're no longer your unit, now my unit.
There you go.
Did I? Shoot, I didn't. Okay, I'm.
I mean, Lewis, if you want to put down $1 million for the tournament, we will not stop you. Yeah.
$1 million.
I think he's. Well, there's some zeros there. I think he said 100,000, maybe. No, he said $1 million. It's either 100,000 or $1 million. But like, yeah, if y'all wanted, if anyone wants to put down cash prizes, I will go compete for them.
Oh, for the next tournament.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Big cash prizes.
Okay, so if you do FFA, is that 3 people or how?
I would have guessed the best way would have been would be players, right? And only one can get to the next round.
I would say the way I would do it, also to make it a shorter tournament, would be we start off with like 7-player FFAs based on the rankings, then on the next tier, on this like quarterfinals, do 5-player ones, then 3-player ones for the finale. Like, start with the biggest one, end with the smallest one.
Not sure if we can get that one because that would require a lot of people.
It would require a lot of people. I think we have a lot of people, and if it's like a 1 or 2 day tournament, I think we could make it happen. Because we are actively recruiting right now. Join the Discord. If you want to join some insanity, we will stack as many people as we can.
That's right.
And of course, if you add a losers bracket, that'll keep more people in and make it keep happening. But obviously, too, with FFA maps, you have to be cool with a lot of things. One, we don't have... are simultaneous turns a priority, or are they on the backlist kind of thing?
We're talking multiplayer?
Yeah, multiplayer simultaneous turns.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, the simultaneous turns is a must for multiplayer. If multiplayer happens, simultaneous turns will be there. But multiplayer is a loaded question.
Well, no, because any answer you have is acceptable. So, don't. I'm not loading the gun at you. I swear.
No, it's a loaded question. It's literally just like multiplayer takes a super long time to develop. Basic for all games. Heroes Hour is not the worst kind of game to implement multiplayer for, because most of it is turn-based. But not all of it is turn-based, which is the problematic part of it.
Yes, so it has the same issues Civilization 5 has. And I think one of it is that we as multiplayers will have to just accept that it's not going to be perfect. And I for one, am more than capable of being just cool with that.
In Civ 5, right, simultaneous turns end. Two players are in war with each other, right?
Yes. Yes.
In
That's the case.
Age of Wonders 3, there are simultaneous turns all the time, throughout the entire game.
I will be right back once again.
If put it also in the game settings, check a box or something, and play simultaneous turns all the time. But it has the downside that at any given time, only one action can be done, right? So if one guy moves slow, then the other ones have to wait until it moves, but their heroes can move.
I am scared for my summoner.
So,
All right, did this get fixed? Let's see, Demon Tamer. Oh yeah, sweet. Get out of there, boy.
so the actions are always one after the other, but it's simultaneous turns.
Also, are you cool with the tent working on bodyguards and stuff like that? Because that seems to be detrimental.
What do you mean? Like it?
Well,
it working on summoned units?
Oh yeah, and bodyguards.
I mean, but bodyguards are just summoned units. Like if they die and get respawned, it neither counts as them coming alive or dying twice for that reason. It's like it doesn't remember that they were bodyguards.
Ah.
I mean, it might make bodyguards strong. I hear that bodyguards are already strong. I don't know.
Yeah, bodyguards is already pretty good. Well, I would say that it's just straight killing power, which is great for jungling and great for like short term, right?
And that's literally what the purpose is. Like the only issue I really have is that the purpose was really to make it so that they would work instead of your army, instead of as it seems right now, which is in supplement to your actual army. So I guess if I am going to nerf it, I'm going to find some system where it sort of makes sense that if you do use bodyguards, you also kind of know that you'll get fewer bodyguards if you also have a big army. I don't really know. Like that sounds very unfun, and I don't like doing unfun things. But I think that's kind of the way that it might go.
I don't know what the fix for it is, but that's why I gravitated to Horde, because I like playing with multiple armies.
Yeah.
And I think Horde has the most eloquent mechanic to satisfy that.
Yeah, certain. Like,
I mean, with
nomads.
Nomad?
Correct.
Yeah. They're not particularly powerful. I think they might be more powerful now that I've buffed them, but it kind of is a big like design issue, the whole thing of having like multiple heroes, because it's very difficult to make it a good strategy ever without basically changing the whole game in a way that isn't very interactive.
Okay, that seems almost.
There's a lot to say on the topic, but I think it really does come down to like an infinite. You could have an infinite amount of units in a single army, right? Like, unless that gets changed, it's very hard to justify getting a second army, right? Because it's like, why bother, you know?
Yeah, but I don't think
you have to
really
split your strength, and that why would you ever do that?
Yeah, exactly.
And Towie, it is your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, thank you. I was drawing stuff.
There you go.
For the game.
Part of me wants to start calling you Towie because it's pretty close.
Like, actually, the name you've been calling me this whole session is really strange. I don't understand it. Tao?
Yeah.
Towie?
Is it like...
T-O-I-O.
Are you calling me what Tao?
That's T-O-I-O.
What would you prefer to be called? Because obviously I want to call you by what you want.
If you're going for the abbreviation of my name, that's
that was the attempt. Toyo, okay.
Toyo.
I can do that. Ooh.
Sure, I could use Toyo. It's fine.
you can call whatever. I say that, but actually I'm going to cringe deep inside if you call me the wrong thing.
Sure.
See, own your convictions. You are the developer. And plus, I definitely need to call you by what everyone else calls you. Otherwise, people aren't going to know who I'm talking about.
Oh no! Oh no! This is the hardest decision of my life.
So attack my army, scouting, attack the next.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But the problem is I have both of my abilities off cooldown, and you have stuff.
Yeah, that's terrifying. You might want to go for this.
Really
can you get those
close.
spells at the bottom? Because that might actually... he can't reach your capital this turn, can he?
No,
He has
no,
17
he
movement.
can't. I
So
don't
you-
believe, like, even if I do lose, he can't. But the question is this worth it? Hard isn't worth it. I need my abilities off cooldown. I just don't think you can reach me. You don't have logistics, right? Like, so you can't
have logistics.
You could technically pass them on to this hero and then try to... This is so bad. How are we so close?
Because it's a chaos map.
Hey, I know, but why are we so close?
Yeah, I mean, I too wouldn't want to be in punching distance for Horde on a tiny map, but that is unfortunately how it played out for us.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to go for this.
Ooh, let's scroll over and now.
How much HP did
Now they have 15 health!
Wow. Actually, the important thing is that they now create 3 links too.
Yes, and they have terror, and terror is good.
Terror is terrifying.
I mean, I think if you run and attack him,
I'm going all in. I'm going all in.
Why
Like,
would
this
anyone
is the
be
worst.
terrified of something with 15 health? You just
Bring
walk
it
up and
on.
slap 'em.
Before I enter
It's
combat,
the mask.
are you ready?
I am prepared.
Okay. I get to deploy my units first.
Correct.
Oh, there's so many. Okay, yeah, your turn.
Alrighty.
And I will warn you, there will be some flickering of the mouse. I'm not doing it on purpose, but it might happen.
No problem. I am prepared.
Okay,
3.
I'm starting battle.
Go ahead.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's
me.
a couple. So he just hit the delete button on a lot of them.
I lost 2.
2. Okay, so
That's fair. That's fair. What? How much do I need? Okay, I was quite far off. I was hoping.
Oh.
Whoa!
You
Dang!
will suffer greatly, Toyo.
Oh dang! Oh no!
okay, so you probably
no,
want to
that can't
step
be
forward.
right. That can't be right. I should be able to. Like, I should be.
Like, if you go there, yeah, you did it.
Ah, okay. You still will
Are you
suffer.
here? Are you here?
I am present.
All right, we're about to. Oh my goodness.
You deploy
This is
first.
so stupid.
I
This
am
is so
watching
stupid.
with great interest.
Yes, this is it, boys. Hype.
This is so stupid.
So yeah, yeah, sweet.
I'm actually going to put them in the middle of everything because I hear that using summons to kill them off. I might as well.
So your
Oh,
deployment.
I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I have no clue.
You got big boys though. The satyr, your army isn't a joke.
No, it's not a joke, but you don't have
it's
your
not a
dizzy
joke.
tune.
I have neither of my abilities, which is really what it all came down to. That's my stuff.
Okay. Let's see, we're gonna do this.
Oh, he's just going to charge in.
That's right. I'm gonna go right to those 15 HP boys.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can't even. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And they go.
Actually, I think we're gonna put the goblins in front.
But I mean, I don't need them to survive. Like, surviving doesn't matter.
Okay.
I just have
You only need
just have-
one. You only need one unit to survive. That's all you need.
exactly.
I am prepared. 3, 2, 1, go. That's me.
Oh my.
Charge!
Oh man.
I think I'm going to go for my Setzer. Wait, I thought you had summons. I was thinking of another player thing.
Yes.
Nope.
I have summons. I went for summon magic.
Yeah.
Oh, bye-bye, hunters.
Yeah, pretty much. Get them, goblins!
I guess this is what you see if you have a strong army, a weak army.
Well, as you can see, voodoo goblins are completely fair and balanced.
Yeah.
Got out.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Freshjori, I'm down for another match after this one. This is quicker than we expected.
Did you even kill anything?
Did you kill anything? I wasn't really watching.
I'm wondering. I guess I'll get to see the description afterwards, so I'm excited to see that, I guess.
The description of the YouTube video, I did name drop you because, of course I did.
I killed nothing!
You escaped. You have the turn of the week to save you.
I took a chance.
You did.
That's what I did.
I'm surprised you took that. I wouldn't have. But then again, I'm a cowardly player.
You started this war, Toyo, so now I have to end it.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now he's gonna put you down.
I didn't get to see how many I at least killed. That was a waste.
Yeah.
How did I kill so little? I guess Legion is good.
Legion
and Voodoo's
Yes,
amazing.
because Legion increases the health of the Voodoos, and it increases their damage, and because it increases their damage, it increases their healing.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you needed your healing really. I think it was basically you nuked down my army before I was able to do really anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next round, I'm not going to be memeing and trying out fringe strategies. I'm going to play something that can win. Someone was pointing out that in the chat was pointing things out a bit. There you go.
Hello.
Oh, you could reach him.
Hi. All right, that's the turn.
So
well, maybe if I took the angle. Nah, but I don't think it would have triggered an attack here, right? At this space, it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh no, you can.
Yeah,
no,
that's
I saw.
the turn,
Okay, there you go. Enclave, it is your turn.
Once again,
Elrad.
Enclave.
Also,
right. So
I would say in game
again.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I know this was a 1.7 update, but the paddle boards of Doom look pretty good.
The what now?
The
Hellgoats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a bug. It's a bug. Don't praise the bugs; they will come to haunt you. Talking from experience.
Monolith seems like it's gonna do the body good for you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just once again they turn traitor. I'm just considering. Oh wait, that's the same hero, but not the same hero because it's not the same level as Sepia.
Yeah, turn of the week came, so your hero essentially died. Although I definitely am a big fan of the idea of permadeath heroes.
It's just the thing is, it's 3k gold. That's literally all my money.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Yes, we're going to take this fight.
Yep, a lot of confusion going on. But I don't think does the confusion on units factor in unit power? Like, can they confuse the will? But as Chad is agreeing, empowered voodoo goblins are fair and balanced. No need to look over there, Tao.
Forgot about the boars.
Yeah, I mean, things on its own. There we go.
Honestly,
or I could also just call you Ben. Like, you have a name.
Do this.
It does happen to be the case that I'm called Ben, but if I can get you to say this very non-Toyo, that would be amazing. That'd be fun.
Yes, Toyo. I need to ingrain it into my memory.
Indeed.
Because I have a real problem of once I start saying something wrong, I end up just continuing to say it passively. Like, yeah, it takes me a concerted effort to fix myself.
Get out, get out, get out.
Oh, that was a good elemental spawn for you.
From the whale? Oh, yeah.
He had your
Whale
back.
seems terrifying, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially early game, yeah.
The 7 deer have been very nice to have as well. Okay, so that's another 1.5 Hierophants. That'll... for bodyguards, does it always round down, or will it round up sometimes?
I think it always rounds the same way.
So
I
if
can't
it-
tell you which direction it.
Okay.
I think it
Shoot.
rounds to the nearest integer.
So, yeah, so
Okay,
it would.
well, in
Yeah.
that case, if I gotta get another one, I'd go up from 1 to 3. So that's a pretty big jump.
Yep. If you have none of them having, if none of
I
them
am,
have died,
however,
then
going to
of
go for regeneration because I want all of the mana. All of it. Not some of it, all of it.
Yes, because you're going monolith.
Wasn't planning on it, but yeah, it's happening.
What's cool too is you could end up summoning dragons on us too if this goes long enough.
What does summoning dragons even mean?
When I say that, I mean purchasing drakes or whatever, and then using
Okay.
the ritual to upgrade them to red and the black
Okay.
through combat. Yeah, there you go.
Silly game.
And of course, in this game, gold is magical, correct? So you're not bribing these guys to join you. You're like using magic to will them into existence, correct?
Yeah.
Something like that. After this game, can we actually preview all the new units of the factions that weren't featured
Oh,
in this
yeah.
battle?
Yes,
That sounds
and
like
I'm
idea.
actually a bit surprised that we didn't do that to start. I guess. Yeah, I know.
I think we were excited to play.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. And there
And-
was some extra setup time because I needed to send a different version, etc.
Yes, and
So it's-
Freshjori is
it makes
requesting to play with us. I definitely will be playing twice because this game went way faster than we expected.
It's not over yet. It can
Sure.
still turn into a long siege between Wild, of course, and
Yeah, but it's going to be
Order.
between Wild and Order are just taking over this game. It's ridiculous.
yeah.
Yeah, Ben and I are the people to beat. Pay no attention to the magical 12-story tall whale.
I really like the idea that not only does this whale have decks, it's also extremely tall.
Yeah.
Is that enough gold? Yeah, I just captured those 2 mines, so we can. Wow, it is nowhere near enough gold. God.
What do I do? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How do y'all feel this encounter would have gone slower, or would this have been better or worse with forts? Like instead of the just regular unit barrier.
No, it certainly makes things a lot more swingy.
Yeah.
And by a lot, I mean a bit more, honestly. It's not a huge difference.
I think it would have been fun either way, considering how close we were.
Well, I do like the idea of forts in the middle because I would like what I would love to see is weenie chaining and hero chaining nerfed, but have a mechanic where you can summon units to forts that you control like a checkpoint. Does that make sense?
What for?
Like right now the meta way is to run a chain of either heroes or units to keep momentum. If that ever gets nerfed, if you want to keep it, that's fine. But if you do nerf it, I would say rework it where you can summon units to a fort. So let's say you're sieging someone, you can summon the units from your capital to whichever your closest fort is, and pick them up from there.
Okay, so pick them up from there. So because right now you can't actually take the units in the fort. Oh, by the way, in this VR 1.8 version, I forgot to mention there's also all the new buildings, and also you can upgrade your forts,
Nice.
which don't exist in this map, which was a bit sad, I guess.
Yeah.
So they could actually have been important because we actually were able to upgrade them for the first time in the victory of the game.
Cool. Which maps have forts so that I can pick that next?
All of them have. Chaos also has forts. It's sort of random, but it's also based on the difficulty of the map that you're making.
Gotcha. I had made the I had set it to challenging because that's what we normally do. Elrad.
I think we just skipped this guy's turn, right? Like Lament.
Oh yeah.
Is that the game?
Also, like, yeah, Freshjori was mentioning that,
correct,
like, if he wants forts to be defendable by heroes.
And turn. I agree on that one. Like, what the hell is the point? I've tried to do that before, like garrison a hero basically in a thing really early when I was playing against Sepia, and then like I got attacked and there was no fort with the hero, and I'm like, whoa, how am I supposed to defend this then?
Yeah, that happened to me too against Brian. Mm-hmm.
I could do that, I guess. Okay, one problem I have with this. Say you get, when you do that, you will then have the army of the hero and of the fort being mushed together, I imagine.
Right.
How, then, afterwards, would I make sure that you wouldn't end up getting units out of the fort? Because you aren't normally able to get your units out.
Alright, I like the idea of monks, but I'm picking these guys because they're new.
You also need to upgrade the chapel and then go for Flesh Wonder strat.
Yes. Somebody is moving
like,
the mouse.
look at the ability. Like when you hover over them, look at over there.
Yes. I'm trying to, but we're in full mouse jiggle. Let's see.
You can't upgrade them because you already built this turn, but otherwise it would have been great.
Yes. Don't worry, I will be getting them soon to TM. And
I'm sorry. I'm the one doing the mouse thing. Sorry.
Yes.
How does that keep happening?
Il Sabotaggio.
Why does that keep happening? I put it down. This is so weird. Okay, for some reason sometimes my mouse jumps up to the middle of the screen and then that stuff happens.
I would imagine a thing on its own. What you would have to do is like create some sort of class for units, kind of like summoned units for the garrison, to keep them from not going into the hero stuff accidentally.
Oh, I mean, that's actually a good suggestion. Kind of, but like if there were some sort of reinforcements that just came in at the start of the combat, but you didn't actually apply on the battlefield, that could work.
Here's also here's a change I would like to request to the game as well, if you don't mind. I would like it where when you have those encounters where it's so trivial you skip, you lose no units.
Oh, instead of doing auto battle.
Yeah, because the auto battle it loses you good units, so it makes it where nobody ever wants to do it.
Really?
Yeah, I've had that happen before where like I had this giant freaking army and I had the Dragon King ability, so I had like 2 or 3 red dragons in that big 7 Armandas game that I did a long time ago. And I did auto battle once, and it killed one of the dragons, which upset me for several reasons. The first, I wouldn't have even put the dragons into that fight.
Yeah, so what ends up happening is something that could speed up the game, people just aren't going to use.
Right, yeah, I fight every battle.
People weren't using it, honestly. But knowing that, I might change it.
Yeah, because like... now you can make it like have the requirements higher.
Yes,
but
that's
like,
what I was gonna say. Make it more restrictive, but make it to where it's just like, okay, here you go, you win. Well, of course, the thing is like once you get to a certain scale, you would have to say like, okay, it doesn't matter that you're like 5 times the size because you're gonna have to fight this battle out because you're gonna take losses. Like. If the enemy army is large enough, there's no way to avoid losses, basically. Crap, there was something else I was thinking of. Oh, now I remember. There's another reason why I never use auto-resolve, which is there's too many different abilities that allow for, like, permanent stuff that require fighting out the battle. Like, for example, when playing Wild, you know, you're almost never going to auto battle because you're going to use an ability that gets you more anima.
Ooh.
Yeah, Bloodlust?
Come on. Yes, I do.
Ah, nice.
I'm
Actually, I stumbled upon something with Bloodlust. It's that if you have enough ranks of it, range units can start to skirmish melee units. They get that fast, and if you stack it with morale, it's kind of funny to watch.
Oh, that is really important for me to keep in mind in the future.
Yeah, but that's like a mid-battle to late battle strategy, because you need like your hordes to die, but then suddenly all of your range units are like dancing away from the enemy.
That sounds amazing.
All right.
For context, I used a massive amount of Bloodlust with Anima and the Master, the Deadeyes in the 4-player game. So knowing, hey, maybe I should get more Bloodlust in there over some other skill so that the Deadeyes, after a bunch of Anima die, are not immediately dead because they get the melee. Like, that's a nice thing to keep in mind. Oh, no.
Make your preparations. Say your prayers.
I cannot build the fort.
You don't. You
I
have your
cannot
market.
build the next pastures.
You have your market.
I can.
You do have
So
your market, but you
everything-
don't have enough money for the fort. Like, you have to buy 2 buildings. It's not happening, right?
But like, this is just sad. Like, honestly, going for this, like, it doesn't change anything. So I would suicide, but it's very difficult to do so.
I mean, you're tired, so.
Can I cheat to kill myself?
Let
Just
him run
do
you
the
over.
kill. It'll take 1 second for them to do the kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
But it would have been cool though. I could break.
No. Yeah. Thankfully, he needs to go back home to address Enclave. Like, I could come for me, but it would take multiple days.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well, actually, I don't have to deal with Enclave. I could just take your capital and then meet him at the middle.
I mean, you could do that, but consider the other option.
Consider what? Sparing you?
Yes, consider sparing me.
You make a point? No, I think eliminating you is the best option because I don't want to fight a war on 2 fronts.
Well, we could be allies. Like, did you consider that?
What?
Allyship.
I'm going to warn
Nah.
you what Brian did to the last allies that.
Sleepy was my last ally, and we worked together well.
No, okay. I was going to say last ally alliance that they had made against you.
No, they attacked me first. They attacked my border. I've got it in 4K.
I thought you guys agreed that attacking the border guard was okay, both when they did the attack and when you did the attack.
You could hear his voice go to laughter as he was saying that. Like, he was memeing.
Naturally.
I think the pop-up will happen soon. I don't think you have another hero running around.
I don't.
No, they don't.
Yeah. But anyways, it was well fought. You had me sweating for a moment with Dizzy Tune and Wild Call. Because
I mean, if there was one mistake I made, it was using both of those abilities just before the end of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
those were your
problem with those
ultimatums,
abilities, yeah.
basically. Like, the second he saw those down, he no longer used them.
Jesus Christ, how many?
I mean, the fact that
Enough.
the Swarmy boys also leap is yeah.
I'm going to leave the Parsec, but I'm going to stay in the Discord call.
Cool. That's A-okay.
Yeah.
That helps
I
us
should
with the bandwidth.
hopefully-
With,
Yes, I
YouTube.
was about to say that should improve our performance a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Just
all
like
you
when
care about.
Sepia
I can
left.
also just leave altogether.
No, we want you in the Discord for sure. Like, you are the most welcome of guests. Like we yeah. In fact, like, you're
I'm
at
just saying that, you know, the
See, the sad part here is I don't even think I can take your nomads if you sent them instead.
Yeah. Damn, I should pick up that gold. That's okay. Next turn.
Okay, my go. Oh, Mouse, are you misbehaving again?
It's not my fault now.
No,
He's out of
it's
context.
fine.
But no,
it's fine.
I am innocent.
But yeah,
It
whenever
might
I'm
have been me.
yeah,
Go ahead.
whenever I'm streaming and doing FFAs, especially casual games, y'all are always welcome to come chat in the Discord because I enjoy it because like having extra people to talk with just makes it more fun for me.
Yeah, I really wanted to try out the harpooners. I did.
Oh, they're hilarious. I have no idea if they're good, but they're hilarious. Oh, I can actually check if they're good. I just got the balance stats, so now I can check.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think I like them more than the cannoneers because the cannoneers are great if they can just sit and shoot. But if you're against any decent player, they'll just summon a unit on your cannoneers, and they're so slow that they'll never be able to get away from anything. Like, they just get shut off too easily.
Makes sense.
Well, they're shut offable, but also sometimes you have to just be okay with the fact that something you're playing can be countered. Because it's like it's still better to have cannoneers and force the other player to counter them than to not have cannoneers. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get that, right? But now we will have the harpooners, which are versatile, so they could fight in any condition.
Yeah, harpooners are pretty dang cool. The question is, how do harpooners stand up against Deadeyes that have archery and luck?
Probably not. Go ahead.
I mean, they're still not great against what are they called? They're not great against. They're not great in melee. Like, they don't deal half damage. At least they still have a slower attack speed, though.
Okay.
I wouldn't necessarily recommend getting them into melee combat if you can avoid it. I guess.
Well, don't they do that to themselves?
Apart from that, because in that case they just deal damage to the enemy. The enemy is discombobulated, and they tend to land in the middle of several harpooneers that then all strike this thing. It's a bit hilarious, but I wouldn't recommend sending them into melee combat. Thinking of them as melee unit, they're not really meant.
Okay, those are just bloodletters.
Yes, but they're more versatile than the cannoneers.
Oh yeah, for certain. They're literally versatile.
Yes.
Yeah, the cannoneers you pick if you're not worried about it, because I would like the cannoneers against some against leeches, for example, because they're slow, and you don't want to. And pulling leeches into your front line is like punching yourself in the face.
Come on, stop moving on me. There we go.
So how expensive should this building be? It gives 250 gold and counts like building 4 buildings.
I would say if it's on line 1, it needs to be at least 5,000 and some base resources.
It's you can build it at the end of week 1 at the earliest.
It's okay. Well, as long as it can be done at the end of week 1, because I'm thinking commercial center, it should definitely be expensive. But at that point, what are you building in? Basically, if you're building it instead of your fort or instead of your other financial building.
Well, you don't necessarily need to buy it exactly then. Oh, I guess that's a good point.
Well, because in my logic, the time the building becomes available is important because you have to decide, all right, I can get it here. Is it in my build order? That's the problem Dwarves Earth have with their specialty buildings. Is they're just not anywhere in the build order until the game's already over.
Anyway, I think I'll just put it in the game just to see what happens, and I might end up removing it. Like, everyone knows about the amount of features I add, and they certainly exist. But this is an experiment.
Yeah, I think letting the community play with it and then asking for their thoughts afterwards is best. Because I would love to speculate the prices, but there's so many factions that can use it in so many different ways.
I really feel like it's impossible to really do any serious theory building about the game, apart from very
well, I would use it with
eagle-eye sketches.
How did they get that? How did they get there?
Well, the idea that comes straight to mind for me is if you have a mastery for a tier 5 or tier 6 unit, you would use that building to get to your units faster. So like if
So
you were
that's-
running Griffin
yeah,
Mastery.
if you want- like you can do it to get access to later. Oh, interesting idea. Just putting this out there. How would you feel that if you build this thing, all building like random build requirements would be removed?
That'd be cool.
That'd be
I
sweet.
definitely like
hell?
it being RNG because like it seems like a building that's a Hail Mary play, and I like those.
I mean, I just realized like you might kind of want to build it, but if you then still have your like if you have a if you have a strategy build around getting access to a late game building early, it doesn't really work if there's a lot of random requirements for the building. But if you build the thing and it removes those requirements, suddenly it's a very different topic.
Yeah,
And
I
that
think
might
that'll
actually make-
open. Yeah, that'll open up so many play patterns. I really like
Okay.
the idea.
So then we can also make it more expensive, so it doesn't end up being a building you get just to get extra gold. Okay, I think I'll try 1500 5-5. 250 gold per day, 4 build slots, build development stuff, and
1,500? That seems cheap.
1500
was.
plus 5-5 is like quite a lot of money, honestly. Especially since
No.
it's really it's meant to boost you during early development. 1500 during early development is quite a lot of money to just throw away. Should we do 2000?
Sure, just do 2K. Like, throw it out there and see what happens, right? Like,
Yeah.
you might think it's broken now, but, you know, it might not be worth it to dump all your money into a late game strategy or units, right? Like, who
Maybe.
knows? We have to experiment with it.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is like we're talking about something that is being introduced that ignores like a lot of the core city building mechanics, like deliberately. And that begs the question of, if you're going to make it so easily accessible, why have those mechanics in the first place?
I was just thinking about that because it's actually, especially now with new touch screens, it's really cool looking around and seeing, oh, building requires that building, etc., etc.
Yeah,
If you
like
can then just circumvent that, it just sort of it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
like and I understand wanting to open the game up to more strategies. I like I really do, but how do I word this?
Those instant hits on the gold were rough.
Creativity is something that like only exists with restrictions. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
That makes sense as a pixel artist. Yes. But what I would say is that, like, if the building chains were deliberate, then I would concur. But they're RNG,
That's true.
right? So it's like there's no real meaning in the building chains outside of sometimes you get a good one, sometimes you get a bad one.
It sort of feels like that often.
All right, there you go.
Should
Right.
we go
Wow.
towards...
So
No, because people really... I know that some people at least really like the random build or...
I like
build
that it's different for every town.
Yeah?
You could, if you wanted to go 50-50 in a way that would make the game more consistent and more competitive while still having like some interest in like, oh, well, they're still randomly generated, like, you know, towns, and it gives some towns like some sort of identity. You could make it to where like the first town that everybody has like the same order, and then any other towns on the map are randomly generated.
But I personally, I don't really believe in anything past the first 2 weeks making any difference to how they play the game. Everything past that is just details. The 2 first weeks are the most central ones.
his
and
eyes are
when
now
I-
glowing red. I'm scared.
What?
Behind the voodoo masks. Yes.
Oh. Voodoo's are good.
Yeah,
Those
just
are
a little
very
bit,
good.
you know?
I'm really excited because for a lot of time people were kind of laughing at the idea of there being a tier 1 unit with heal and how useless it was when it just healed like 3 health or whatever.
Those are
And,
healing a little more
finally-
than 3 health.
Finally,
They
now
are
it's actually something that's
busted.
useful.
They were busted before the
Yeah.
hero tree update, and now they're just like.
I mean, I'm chill with it because this is a casual game, but here's what's about to happen. Spoilers, I'm about to get ran over, and there is nothing I can do about it.
Well, you also did have 2 level 2 heroes at the end. Running you over wasn't really the big thing. The big question is,
My hero's level 6.
But you went and solved that problem then, but it took you a while.
Well, that's because remember the point of this match was me to experiment with champion statues. So like I was deliberately seeing that if it would be worth it to stall my early game a little bit to get champion statue rolling in. I think the answer is no. No, it's super not worth it. Especially with the neutral hero. I definitely should have picked the order hero.
Oh yeah, it's basically 50-50 if you get a neutral hero, get a section.
Hey, thing on its own. Another thought that occurred to me, although I imagine that it would be significantly harder to program. Maybe instead, so like currently you're saying that the building would produce, what was it, 250 gold?
Mm-hmm.
250 gold counts as like 3 buildings, so basically plus 2 buildings for town development. And you can have it to where you can basically like remove requirements for 1 building.
I had that idea too.
You just snip it off, basically.
I had that thought too. Because that's really the point of it, isn't it? Like to allow you to get one thing. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Like, okay, I'm building my strategy around this thing. Oh, the random town generation has screwed me a bit. Well, I'm going to use this to fix my generation, basically.
Yeah. There's another either hero skill or building I'd like to see. One that lets you just pick one spell specifically when you build it or talented to it. Because there are so many trees. Like right now, if I could, I would purchase that like spell specialist building or whatever you want to call it, so that I could get transform. Because if I had transform right now, I could save myself from those voodoo goblins, or at least try to. Yeah, so like if we wanted some specialized building that kind of helps you tune your play, I definitely like that. So I would love something that let you just grab one specific spell, and you wouldn't always want to use it because you don't always need one specific spell. But when you're facing down voodoo goblins, it'd be nice to make them not voodoo goblins.
I mean, I guess with the idea that you might be able to pick the spell that counters the opponent, whatever they're doing.
Correct.
But I'm a bit afraid that it might end up being an avenue for people to figure out what the best spell in the game is, and then always pick that spell. If that makes sense.
I think those spells are so varied that there is not a best spell in the game. Like let's look at some of the best ones. Like, would you always pick Army of Giants?
Sepia might.
I mean, before the nerf, certainly. And right now we're just waiting until someone figures out what the best spell is, and then it's going to be that one, and then I change that one, and then it's going to be a third spell that's the best one.
I think a good way to change it too is like if let's say you picked Army of Giants, it was pre-nerf, then the other person could get the specialist building and get that salt beam that removes buffs. So like you can counterplay the pick if they do that. So your concern is valid though, but it'd be interesting. Of course, it always defers to you because you are the developer.
Hey, I can just Yay!
Well, hold on, I have a few comments to make about that. So I do think spell selection is awesome. I think it should be in the game in minimal amounts. But here's what I do want to say though. So if I was fighting Decay, I would always pick an Aeromancy Wizard and pick Destroy Undead.
Makes sense.
That's a tier 3 spell, so that would need to be like I wouldn't want the building to give you just a tier 3 spell. I think that unless it was like at the end of the tree.
But then that's not giving you any spell you want.
Fair enough. Well,
Yes.
like, maybe you do it with like multiple buildings. Like the first one gives you any tier 1 you want. The other one gives you, then tier it out a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tiering it out, I think, would be the best bet, right? But you definitely will end up in a position of like, I'm picking a spell to counter enemy's build, right? And you will have the community saying like, oh, you always go for this spell, blah blah blah.
Well,
right?
I'll say
That'll
right now,
happen.
the number 1 pick for me in this battle specifically right now would be Transform, because I'm against worms. I have worms on one end of me, and I have voodoo boy about to run me over. KraftKracken, yeah, KraftKracken is incoming. Although he might want to teleport back home before he reaches me.
Maybe, or I could just take your town and then I'll just walk back up and kill him.
You can try that. I mean, yeah, that seems to be your strategy here, and like, I don't know. See, so chat. What you are witnessing here is I'm in the beg for my life stage, and he just said nah.
Yeah, there's no diplomacy in this game, my friend.
Oh, I will accept my fate.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
Make
go
it a
for
glorious last
bodyguards,
stand.
Or do I go for water magic? That is the question. I think I do go for the bodyguards. Get 2 more Hierophants. Now, I'm trying to remember. Is that your town right there?
Yeah, that's his town.
That's it. Okay. Well, excuse me. I have a little diversion because I feel like you might
Ooh,
just
a piece of
teleport back
candy.
anyway. Well, you might just teleport back anyway, so I'm gonna need, every piece of power I have.
Yep,
What the hell is this?
a sawmill
You
that I
never
never
got your
took.
sawmill?
Correct, because I had to respond to the aggression.
Yeah, it's been an interesting game, and we'll just
I also
skip
got
Lament.
my ore quarry for the same reason.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Peace.
Who never
Yeah, you
got their
can-
ore quarry? Sepia?
I never.
Oh. Well, no, but you were the aggressor in that situation.
I was aggressive because I was afraid. If that makes sense.
All right, we're
Yes,
getting.
it does.
It's not the optimal play, but we are getting these boys.
Get him, yes. Do it.
Let's see.
Well, now let's see what the most important player of this game is doing. Can he do it? Do you have fire gating off cooldown? Because in that case, they
Yes,
need
I
you.
do. I honestly think I can fend off the horde to a point that they don't want to fight me. Especially if I keep going to my
Ooh,
market.
you
And
got
go,
a flesh wonder.
I got several.
I can't even remember if one flesh wonder can keep doing it, but otherwise, like, that's completely absurd just getting a single one of them. They will make your army last twice as. How did I assign that unit? That's so stupid. Well, let's see what happens.
There we go.
Oh, actually, I wonder how much the survivors were nerfed by because they were so powerful early.
You wonder about the wonders?
Actually, they're getting buffed. All things are getting buffed. Okay, so survivors are getting buffed by 11%, but then flesh wonders are getting nerfed by 14.
Oh, that's funny.
Flesh wonders are good, according to the auto balancer, which might be extremely wrong, of course. Who knows? But according to it, there's a big difference in power level between those two units.
We'll do something like this. We got fleshy ball boys. We got
Don't throw them into the Midas touch, guys. Isn't that a bad idea?
I did that.
Shush.
There you go.
They'll make for the most interesting Vanitas golden statues.
Unfortunately,
your
I
tiny
can't
little
use fire
boys
gating here or
are at
I'll
the
lose.
bottom. You left your. Oh, well, they decided not to target you, so I guess you're. No, there's. Yeah, okay, your fire boys are fine. Got lucky.
Oh, that was totally purposeful. I didn't at all totally beans that up.
Ooh.
There we go.
The
It's
Flesh
really
Wonder is an
interesting.
amazing concept, but it terrifies me.
What thing?
What was that?
What you said? Something was an interesting concept, but I didn't get which
the
thing. you
Flesh
said.
Wonder is a really interesting concept, but it terrifies me.
Yeah, I'm a bit excited to see what happens here too. Like, it should basically make it so that all the units should get a second life as survivors before they actually die out permanently.
And there we go. Last stand in my turn.
You're not
And
even going
we'll
to
just
camp?
hit ready
You
and
did camp.
They did camp.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm watching the YouTube video, so
Oh.
I'm getting the first and second delay.
I need to be right back. I apparently have a migraine coming on, so I need to go get the medication for that.
completely understandable.
Good luck.
95. That's a lot.
Yeah, with migraines and other headaches, you usually get a sensation before the migraine. So it's one of those conditions that's nice enough to warn you. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can, but what I have as an army, I don't think is going to stand up to this.
What did it say? Like, did it say challenging? Did it say hard? Did it say?
Oh, it said
nothing?
moderate.
Moderate
Yeah.
for you attacking
Moderate.
Brian.
Oh no, for this fight that I was just taking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I bought everything. I bought everything I could, and I even got the new units out. So, like, I did the new unit. I probably would have grabbed a different unit normally,
The
but
second
having
tier
four
of might. The second tier of might grants freedom call, right?
correct.
Yeah, we're definitely getting that.
Wow. Okay, that changes everything. Oh no.
Freedom, I say as I
call
charge
is
you.
amazing with
Ha!
goblins.
All
because
right,
the
so I-
whole thing is leaping, but otherwise it's amazing, of course.
Personally, I think you're about to have a bad time.
Well, we'll find out. Let's see
Oh,
here.
no,
Actually,
freedom
if I
call.
have freedom call, then what
But
should
it's
wow.
even skipping the mine. Oh,
This
that
actually
was
looks.
Yeah,
This
to
looks
get
more
the
even than I
battle
thought it
off.
would be.
Ooh, hype.
Yeah, hype indeed. I think I need everyone right here, actually.
Good luck, Brian.
Wait, you committed to this?
All right, go ahead and deploy, Brian.
Like it.
I
just
can't
realized
fight a
that
war on
means
two
Believe in the
fronts.
goblins. Do you believe in the goblins or do you not believe in the goblins?
I believe in the goblins. Look at them. They have their war
Whoa,
masks
whoever's
on.
moving
They're
the mouse
ready.
right now, expletive, expletive, expletive.
Shouldn't be me.
Not me.
I'm not
Hands
even
are
clicked
folded.
in.
Yes, angry Brian noises. All right, I'm ready to go. Are you?
Okay, hold on.
But
All right, get hyped, chat. We are about to have a face-off. Personally, I think even if you beat me here, it is not a good time for you. In fact, I would
Yeah,
recommend
it'll be
fleeing.
ready, maybe.
Are you ready?
Make sure you
Wait,
survive.
wait,
the storm.
hold on. I needed to do that.
Okay.
Brian,
almost
can I give
being
you a tip?
Yes.
Make sure your Flesh Wonders don't die at the start of the combat, because if they do, they can't actually raise your dead units.
Oh, so we'll do that then.
Alrighty. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Glorious battle awaits.
Okay, we'll start.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Holy
that's you.
crap.
You got it
There's
first.
so many of them.
It is a lot.
I'm still seeing the setup of the battle. It's actually the real thing. Hype?
I'm torn on what to hit. I think we need to get rid of some of those swarms.
Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go.
I wonder if I
That's
gave you
not
that.
that is not as many of them as you would want to hit with Freedom Call.
I know, but I'm gonna do it.
Oh lord. The tide just tore through all the melee units.
Yep.
Dude, oh god, are you gonna do what I think you're about to do?
I was gonna hit somewhere that doesn't have goblins, but I'm sure y'all can see. I mean, he has 91 goblins.
Finish
They're
them.
just getting left
An
on.
unending, irrepressible tide.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I was hoping I could startle
Wait,
you,
the
but
flesh
that
wonders
very
are still
much didn't.
alive.
Oh, Flesh
Not for much longer, but they were alive.
I was able to kill some of your boys.
Did they get to do any survivors?
Like 1, it looked like. No, wait, 3, 4.
Oh.
They got
Oh,
to do
they're
4.
worth it. Like, considering
I'm now out.
that they're
Good job.
still quite powerful themselves, it's like,
Thank you. Was well
got
fun.
to...
Granted, I was experimenting with a meme build. I got to look at this. I would have definitely not. The thing is that I had to choose between that hero or the hero with Griffin Mastery, and I don't think Griffin Mastery was the choice against Horde here.
Okay, so I have a question about the Voodoos. They seem incredibly powerful here in the early game. Do they become less powerful late
No,
game?
they just
or
become
do they
more
need a
powerful.
nerf?
No,
They become-
because there's 2 reasons. The first is that any hero with a skill tree that's going to synergize with them makes them better, and then secondly, as we have said many times, Leap is really good against large targets.
There's just not there is just nothing I could have done there. Like if we had gone back and I wasn't trying a meme strategy, I think even playing at my best I would have just lost to that.
Thing on its own, in case you're wondering why Leap is so good against like large single targets, the way Sepia explained it to me for the first time, and then like I actually like paid attention to it in game and noticed it myself, is that Leap ignores unit crowding temporarily. Like basically when they're leaping through the air, they are not really taking up space, and they will leap into a place even if there's like not space for them, which means your leapers can all leap onto the same spot at once. So you could have like, 40 leapers on one target, and normally if they were non-leapers, it's like, okay, well only a certain number of them could attack at a time, but because they have leap, they're all going to jump onto them and all get to do their damage instantly, or almost instantly. So like as an example for what you would think would counter the goblins and absolutely does not, the Hydralings and their upgrade for Lament is terrible against Voodoos, despite the fact that they're supposed to be an anti-crowd unit.
I mean, they are supposed to be that, but they're also supposed... Leap is supposed to be working the way it does. I mean, it's not supposed to be as powerful, maybe, but it is supposed to work like that. Actually, I'm wondering a bit. I think it's not unlikely that when a goblin leaps, it deals damage, and then it also gets to hit the enemy afterwards. Because
immediately?
it takes off cooldown. I'm not sure, but I could actually... I think that's quite likely to be the case.
If that's the case, then Leap is probably being like more powerful than it should be, because they're getting to attack twice in one attack, basically.
Yeah. And
in which case, no wonder it's busted.
The reason that the big units usually are good against because of the crowding issue, like you can't actually reach the enemy, and the small units have a tendency to be attacked and knocked back before they actually get to strike the enemy. And that's just not the case with Leap, for instance.
Hey, with cities and the screen, how would you feel about the buildings here on this screen also popping up, kind of like units do around a hero around the city?
Oh yeah, like someone suggested that you should be able to see the army that's visiting the town, like just hanging out in the corner. And I also think that it'd be nice to have people walk around the streets, and maybe even some of the units. I haven't done that yet, as you can see.
Yeah, I'm loving the
Tracks
screen
go.
though. Like the changes for 1.8, I think are all awesome. I like bodyguards as a skill, but obviously it does need a round of the nerf bat in some instances.
Yeah. And it seems like possibly Enclave and Horde might too. Well, we'll all need to see more data, of course. But the
I'm thinking about trying. I'm thinking about trying the Lament with their Leapy Boys to see if that's as powerful as I think it's going to be.
I mean, that's what Sepia started using over the Orphidians.
Yeah, there's a mastery for it too, I think. Because the Orphidians, Petrify just doesn't proc often enough.
Here you go.
Are you
I wasn't trying
deploying?
to. I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, Sepia started using the mutant trogs over the Orphidians once they found out the whole leap thing. Are you ready?
Actually, no. I'm gonna do something cheeky, just a little bit.
Of course.
I think maybe all I need is like 2 centaurs in the back of the base, so I don't just lose the battle as soon as this expeditionary force dies. But that's just my guess. Okay, I am prepared. We will fight to the death. Oh, you're just clicking on that unit. I'll drag him down. It's fine.
Here you go.
Okay.
I forgot about that bug.
It's all good. Ready? Is this me? I think
It is
me.
you.
Try to push past them, I guess.
Might have want to set your stuff to defensive for the for those two, because now they're just gonna run up.
It's fine. They'll shoot arrows from beyond the wall. No, slow. That spell is so nasty.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
Slow is one of the best things to cast on an enemy hero too, because if you kill it, it doesn't start healing till it goes back to its like original spot.
Oh
so
my
you essentially
God,
remove them.
seriously? That is hysterical.
It's hilarious. I really enjoy that, especially with some of the things that just work very differently in Hero's Mind Magic.
Hey,
I already used it.
no.
Yeah.
What is going on here with the icons?
Oh
What's
yeah,
going-
it's the engineering. I noticed that. Yeah.
¿Qué pasa?
It's the anvil icon for the nomad
Yeah,
hall.
the icons are got bugged out. That's pretty cool.
What? Oh, fun. I know why what causes that. I know what causes that. Interesting.
Oh, one bug that I should have reported on the Discord but didn't. If you start on city or higher, like instead of township, you can't get champion, and you don't get champion statue. It just goes as tavern.
It's true. I'll put it on the list of bugs to fix later on, because I can't really both try to implement the architect thing and also this and also that. Just a second. So let me just.
And I'm going to kind of go ahead and assume that tavern is not the only building affected by that. So we might want to start like with city max out and see what's all goobered up at some point.
I mean, most of them work because I have had time to fix all the other bugs that the whole different town things fixes. But with new features such as the fort and with the different unit options, and now the champion statue, they don't actually work as they should with the whole starting with higher development. I don't really know how to feel about that, because I don't know. I know some people actually enjoy playing with higher starting development, but it's just I don't really see it as a core part of the game. I might change it to be a special setting that you need to find it in a new set somewhere, instead of being somewhere that's something that's on the main screen when you're making a new game. Difficulty should stay there, obviously. Some of the other options might also go, just to make things simpler.
Yeah. And one feature you may want to consider is unlocking difficulties, because it'll get people to play the game on the easier setting first. And there's a lot of players out there that will crank it up to the hardest difficulty their first playthrough, lose, and then never play the game again. I have seen it happen in real time.
For this game?
Yes. In one of my unreleased episodes, I had someone rage quit on me because they thought they were a lot better gamer than they were. And of course, it wasn't their fault. They blamed the game.
Okay, cool. I can see I got 3 bodyguards. I finally paid attention to see if that went through.
It did go through, and they're good bodyguards. But yeah, Horde has lost their capital. Clearly, they're underpowered and didn't need a buff. More voodoo goblins.
Poor Horde. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you're on the ropes now. He has a 3-city advantage. I don't think taking me was worth it.
No, I think it was, because what my options then would really suck, because you'd be threatening the south, and Enclave would be threatening the north, and then I'd have to split my armies, and I cannot fight that war.
I don't think I could have taken your nomad army.
Well, I mean, over time that would change.
I'm gonna leave for a while to eat dinner. See you later.
Adios. It was fun.
Had an idea.
Well, I am going to start another game after this one and after we go over all the new units.
Yeah, we definitely have to
I should
feature those.
have ended.
I hope I'll be back again for going over the new units.
Mm-hmm.
Did I turn off my microphone yet? How am I not able
I love that
to-
Yeti
he's
has
still
just been
alive.
running around the countryside like all game.
You are still alive.
Brian.
Oh, I'm still alive.
It's your turn, yeah.
I'm still in this
You
game.
have a hero.
Yeah, technically.
Technically, yeah.
Basically, they have to kill you because if they don't, then you can just go take your city back.
No, with one hero? No, I can't. There is no taking my city back with this. He could leave one
Sure you
unit.
can.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave a few units. I have to partition. Let's see. Wild, okay. Horde.
Yeah, like he doesn't. He could come attack me if he wants, but it's not necessary.
Yeah. I guess the
That's what they all
doggos.
say.
The doggos
Yeah,
should be sufficient.
I'm interested. What happens if I retreat with no castle?
I have no idea.
No time like the present to find out.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna find out. I think this is experiment worthy. Also, I got her up on healing specifically to get medical center buffed, and then I never got a medical center.
Oh.
Oops.
All right, you ready?
Yep. Just go ahead. Oh, start battle. Boom. Oh, the healing spell. Nice. Oh, just flee right away. Okay.
Well, I
Don't forget to
would.
order the hero to flee. You have to. No, it's not an order. You can click the hero and then move backwards. Basically.
Under normal circumstances we could, but because I'm in the bottom corner, I can't. It's being blocked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So because see when the book goes up, because of that I can't click them.
How do you end being in this mode then?
It forced me to order them up. Yeah, basically.
Charge.
Yeah. Obviously, I wouldn't have done that under normal circumstances. Run away! I made it! Now, what happens when I flee and I have no city?
Just disappear. Gone.
I mean, it was that or you were going to kill me, so it is what it is.
Yeah. It is what it is, indeed.
They say that Cassie lives to this day.
Yeah.
In shame.
That's what she gets for inviting her pyre friend over.
They partied too hard and didn't actually get anything done.
Yeah. Theo's new look is pretty decent.
Yeah, I like it.
I would kind of like him to have like some white armor with gold trim. I think that would look badass.
Oh, he's supposed to be one of the demigod guys, is that right? Okay. I was wondering what the hell's this lion just doing here in Academy's hero roster this whole time, and I didn't understand that it was supposed to be the lion god stuff. I'm sorry. How many dudes am I looking at here?
Enough.
You've lost.
An ever-increasing number of voodoos until our battle happens. Yes, that is how many.
It's completely fair and balanced.
Of course.
I turned to fight you as fast as I could.
You did. It almost.
You did, yeah.
You almost scared him into turning around, maybe.
Yeah, the thing is that
I mean,
I think you played super well, and Sepia just kind of played into your hands as
Yeah, Sepia kind of tilted out in my opinion. Like he could have done more to counterplay you.
Yeah, I think he just needed to, not attack and just kind of farm a bit more, even if it was one turn off.
Sepia did the same thing that Brian did, which was not trust.
Yeah,
Sepia was they messaged me afterwards. They were convinced. They were absolutely convinced that there was no way that I was not going to attack them immediately.
Well, I wouldn't have broken the border between you and me. I would have let the border stay up because you wouldn't necessarily have thought about attacking if he didn't come up and punch you in the face. Now, granted, I do think sometimes you do have to be aggressive, but I don't think being aggressive was the call there.
I wouldn't say they were like tilted. They kind of just looked at it as like, well, this is just what's happening. Like,
Yeah.
you know, the strategy that I'm using is not going to work on this map, and therefore, like, I've already lost.
Yeah.
He could have changed his strategy though, like for sure.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't. They were already committed to it before they realized it wasn't going to work out.
Yeah. Sometimes it's rough.
You got to be a scrapper, and you have to be adaptable.
Yes. You notice I did everything I could to prepare for Horde to come fight. Like, and if y'all look, I did have good unit power stacked up.
Yeah. No, absolutely, you did. Mm-hmm. And of course, like, you know, you made the suboptimal play of doing the champion thing, right? Just to feature it. And that's fine.
I was curious to see if the bodyguards would have been worth it. It may have been worth it if I had gone with the order hero instead. Because I could have upgraded the units that came with it. I think go in the current meta, neutral heroes just aren't worth it. Can y'all think of a single neutral hero you'd pick over a base hero?
I've used the clown one to cheese out. This is before the champion upgrade. I've used the clown hero to cheese out some creeping that would have otherwise not been possible before.
Cool.
So I think that switching heroes is like, it has to be a super informed decision. It's like, all right, I'm going for all these goblins, and whatever world goblins are weak to a certain strategy, I realize that I have to pivot off of it or I lose. Like, that's the only reason why I would go for a neutral hero, is if like I determined my hero just couldn't do a battle.
Yeah,
right?
I did feel that my base hero was too weak. I picked them specifically for healing, so it would make my infirmary stronger, and you know, essentially I was using them as a support hero.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just tough because like the neutral hero you get is RNG. So like even if you are kind of trying to switch off strategies, you might end up with a dud anyways, right?
Yeah, so it's high risk and the reward is dubious because it's day. If you pick Tavern day 1, you then go day 2, and I think the opportunity loss is too great because you could have instead gotten units.
Right. Yeah, no, I concur.
And of course,
it's just tough. Good.
That hero has planning and recruitment. That's actually pretty nice.
Planning and royalty, not recruitment.
My bad. Yeah, royalty there.
Still good. Still really good. Just, you know, it wasn't that exact skill.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So he's basically a free
play
hero.
him.
Oh yeah.
Kaz is great. There's a blight strategy with him. Oh, it's so awesome. Because like if you're arcane, you just start spending ore for like unit power 14, 15 units, and you just spam blight ritual into champion.
Oh, interesting.
Pyromancer bodyguards is piquing your interest.
I'm just looking to see what it was. Okay. I have a very interesting plan here. I have no idea if it is even close to worth it, but I'm going to believe in
experimental ideas are on the table. The goblin apocalypse is upon us.
Yeah, I need every tool I can to defeat the goblin apocalypse.
Yeah, it's an uphill battle for you for sure. Although, yeah, and it's like, I will say that this, I'm gonna soft ban you from Horde on your next match, KraftKracken. You've done it twice in a row.
Okay, but let me just say that
just end turn until it's your next turn.
Sure. Enclave did say that he was going to do this if I didn't.
Yes, that's true. I was gonna play your exact hero and do the
because he is the single best hero in the game by far right now.
It seems. Here's what I would say.
What counter?
I don't know if he's the single best, but he's the single most reliable.
That's exactly why I wanted to pick him. I was telling Sepia before we got all on together. I was like, if I want to pick something that will like guarantee that I'm not going to be just like immediately eliminated, I will pick Horde. And then you picked Horde before me, and I was like, well, I don't want to pick the same thing as another player, especially because they even picked the same hero that I was going to go for. So I'm going to do something different. And so I went for Enclave. And I do Enclave very differently from most people.
Chat's like, play it until... He said everybody should play it until it's nerfed.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
That's part of the reason why I chose it, because Toyo was in the game. So.
Yeah, Toyo now knows.
Yes, he knows.
I am hoping. Well, no, actually, I'm terrified. I'm terrified because here's the thing: if Leap is like bugged and counting 2 attacks, like Thing on Its Own said, then what that means is that when they fix that and they start doing the auto battler, everything with Leap is going to get buffs across the board.
Yeah, perhaps.
Unless the auto battler isn't considering the leaps. The bug part of it.
That's not possible because the auto battler literally just runs battles.
Oh, okay, good point.
It simulates battles, which means it simulates Leap as it is. That's why when you were like saying that maybe it doesn't consider it earlier, Thing on Its Own response was like, no, it uses Leap just like the game does.
Okay,
like,
that makes sense.
I've run like a sort of version of it that I think was given to Sepia by Thing on Its Own, and then Sepia gave it to me, and it literally is just, it simulates battles like randomly and then outputs stats.
Yes. Sweet. So it's only 3 o'clock my time, so there will be another match for sure. So if people...
Oh my god!
Yep, you just got your...
dragon.
You better hope it's 5 of them. Oh, it's only 1.
You better hope it's 5 dragons.
Better hope it's 5, and then I will totally be able to kill them naturally.
Yeah. You could take 5 dragons.
It's not like Leap hard counters, elite units or anything.
I do have 16 Les Gunners.
Yeah, so that'll help.
Unfortunately...
Good news is that dragon's about to be yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is 600 health a dragon. Like, this is going to be potentially painful, even if I take it.
Yeah, starting with that whale. Oh my gosh. That was really good pickup. Like, that whale's throwing out, like, tier 3 spells.
Mm-hmm.
Like, each battle. It's craziness.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be an interesting battle. That whale might... If you don't successfully leap blast that whale might end up just countering you.
It might. So, like, the water elementals are actually great tanks, I think, against goblins, because the ethereal scales off of unit power, right? And the voodoos, despite being buffed by Legionnaire, I think are still considered, like, unit power 2. But that's
what's considered unit power 2?
I think the voodoos are unit power 2 or 3, and all
They're 2,
yeah. So if it summons water elementals, which I think are unit power 5, they'll trigger their ethereal more often, which is a nice soft counter.
You're right.
Yeah,
so that is
entirely true.
I'm interested to see what you grab here, because I see 3 abilities that would probably help you out right now, if not more.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and give him tips, Brian, because I want to see what can stop the Goblin Tide, right?
This is a I will pick this deliberately to make myself lose button right here.
I would say swarming wouldn't hurt, and neither would recycling, and neither would elemental. Like you do have options.
So the thing
or water
swarming,
magic, yeah.
The thing with swarming, the reason why I wouldn't pick that is that I am not actually basing my army around low tier units. I am basing my army around like mid to high tier units. Mm-hmm. I am not going for like massive amounts of leeches, as you've seen. So I don't think that swarming is actually the pick. I think the elementalism is great if it was lower in the tree and I was leveling it up multiple times. I think that picking just one level of it is a waste. Recalcitrance is potentially nice.
Yeah, Recalcitrance is the one I'd go for, because after the wave of leaps comes by, you'll have some ghosts standing up.
The problem is it's only 15% chance per rank, and I will only have 1 rank, which means it's only 15% chance, which is like really low. So like I'm trying to look at what can I do for guaranteed value.
So water magic's probably
requires, water magic is the only real pick here in my mind.
And you got giantism.
And I just got gigantism, so that is perfect. Admittedly, we're making a big deal of this red dragon. I already know that it's just going to get leapt on by about 80 goblins at once, and then it's dead.
Hey, at least though, if it eats 80 leaps for you, that might be enough for you to survive. I was like,
no. And like the fire burning through all the goblins would maybe eat up a whole bunch of heals. Like it's still a great pickup.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So this is you're not out. If you are out, I'd be like, I'd be kind of urging go ahead and meet in the middle. But no, you definitely have a chance to win.
All right, are you guys
Monolith?
ready?
I think you do.
I'm about to do something insane.
Which is
legitimately insane.
Do the insane thing.
Oh fuck! I need a bit more ore.
I'm gonna be honest. I would go for monolith. I would keep it lament because you won't you could one of your chances to win too is if you use your lament town's Gorgon Eye or whatever it's called to make
the shadow altar.
Yeah, shadow altar might save you.
Oh right.
Oh right.
It like
That's
if you
true.
if you
What's the
activate
requirements
it,
for my shadow altar? Hold on.
Yeah.
Safely locked
Oh
behind
my
many buildings.
You can start.
that is
You can at
way
least
too
get
far
monolith
away.
though, and right now you're a spell power build, so monolith is still a high recommendation.
True. However, consider the following. I have a max mana of 90, and I can immediately get the.
Wizard! You're changing it to the
theory.
wizard one. Yeah, that might be the
Yeah.
answer.
That's what I'm going for.
Make
Going
sure
for
you
the
buy out
Ziggurat.
all. Save before you
I
do the
already
conversion.
did.
Good,
I
okay.
already did. Yeah.
Go-
no,
yeah.
I know. I've done conversions before. I know what
Okay,
I'm doing.
good.
Admittedly, maybe I want to build another marketplace because I think that's 5 out of 6. Conversion, it'll convert to the same town level, right?
Yeah.
So maybe I build this
will-
first.
not
There we go.
necessarily, but usually.
This is probably the better decision to make.
That
right there.
sounds
Make sure it's town
promising.
level 3. And then it'll be the end of the week, so I'll do it right before the turn of the week. That's the best time to convert is right before the turn of the week.
Mhm.
So yeah, we'll do that, and we will get yes, Palace of Enclave. And then here we will get Guild of Mages is only +1 spell power per hero once, just for all Guild of Mages, right? Like it's not that it
Yes.
repeats.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Just
what I thought.
once per
Also,
Wait.
Per Guild of
planning
Mage,
buff,
or yeah, it's per Guild
Just
of Mage.
once
so-
for all Guild of Mages.
that's what I thought.
Okay.
That planning savings right there is really nice. Holy crap!
Yeah, it paid for that bill. Basically, that hero immediately pays for himself.
We're doing
Oh,
with
it
the
goes
Spirit
from
Altar.
2/2/2
I
to
can get that next turn
1/1.
anyway.
Nice.
Yeah. There was an animal here a second ago.
Yeah, your Yeti.
and- Yeah, no, there was another animal's tracks here a second ago that disappeared. I'm gonna move this hero, start moving them back though. Oh, wait a second. Alchemy Lab and Alchemy Lab. Northwest of the Green Obelisk. Wait, northwest. Okay, so it's probably somewhere around here because there's an Alchemy Lab there and an Alchemy Lab there. Okay, there's treasure here. I need to start actually getting it, and maybe it'll help get some of the resources I need to compete. Oh, hey, he's getting Rexes. I totally forgot about that. Or Raptors, rather. I wonder, is this considered...
Yeah.
Oh, is there...
Yeah,
there's an
Crudio
animal
is
on
here
top of
saying that I can't wait to hear about the triumphant win over the goblins, because you're definite. I think everybody agrees KraftKracken's the bad guy this game.
Yeah, I only killed Sepia. Kraft has already killed 2 other players.
Mm-hmm.
And Sepia attacked me first.
Yeah, I mean, you
That was
defended yourself.
self-defense.
You're definitely the hero of the hour.
Well, I defended. Well, I wouldn't say as much I defended myself. I reacted to some intrusions into my territory.
That is true. Thing on its own.
What did I do? I begged for my life, and you're like, nah, I choose
I-
violence.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't see you in the history books anywhere. Not in ours, at least.
God.
But you can see it. You know what? Before you killed me, you know my main hero was Pyre. You know there's some graffiti tagging, saying rude things about the Horde.
Wording complicates things a bit. Is this fine? We can put that in. This should be fine.
Wait, yeah, Freshjori is saying no, Horde players are always the good guys. No, KraftKracken is the bad guy this game, and I will not hear it any other way.
Thank you, Freshjori. The Horde fight for freedom. Always.
I take back my compliments for your tournament win. Could you imagine? Nah. Yeah.
Come on, can we get the mine? Yes, we can. Awesome. All that sweet, delicious crystal and other resources and...
Yes. According to the history books, the good guys have always won.
Alright. Next turn.
There you go. We can just hit skip. There you go. We can
Boom.
just, that needs to be fixed. Because like it does, it really should, yeah. Yeah, is Ben still here, or did he? I'm pretty sure he bopped out. That's the downside. I kind of wish he was winning, so I had him here longer. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
$95 goblins.
I don't know why who diagonally, but here we are. 95 gobos.
You're here already? This is not
Yeah.
okay, Jesus Christ.
I mean, this
needed
map,
more time.
we're basically fighting in a closet, pretty much.
Oh
Like-
wow, I
like,
left that.
Chaos is a tiny map.
Guess that's okay.
But yeah, you were right to take me out, because if you hadn't, I would have been trying my hardest to get the Wild City for myself.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an untenable position strategically to leave you alive.
Yep. But you don't understand. I wanted to be alive.
I know.
I'm trying to tell Sepia to open up the stream because they're asking me how it's going, and I'm like,
Bruh,
well, we're
yeah, you're
gearing
focusing
up,
there.
and like I'm having to explain to Sepia, like, Brian died because the Horde player killed them. Like, Sepia is not understanding that other players were in the game aside from me that were capable threats.
Mm.
Like, this
Yeah,
is
he's got a
scary
bit of the
right
tunnel
here.
vision.
Ooh, only moderate, it says. Hmm.
Yes, but it's not including all the fucking bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. And the swarming.
And
It
the
actually is
swarming. And the
including
recalcitrants.
bodyguards, but it doesn't really consider them as worthwhile. They should.
Hmm.
Okay, here we go. Oh, right, that's the other thing. It's going to reroll all this stuff. Oh my god, that's a Grand Bazaar.
Yep, that was the time to get it, too. Oh, hey, look at that. You got Hurricane.
Okay, so, well,
Okay.
it did not keep quite the same town level, that's for sure. With that said,
Honestly, though,
We
it
have-
opened up the ziggurat for you.
yes, that's definitely a ziggurat. Oh, we've got scrolls.
Oh, yeah!
The new scrolls. They very much interest me, even though gargoyles are prohibitively expensive because they cost ore, but I do respect gargoyles. Like,
Gargoyle. I fought hard for Gargoyle
pretty
Mastery
beefy.
to be a thing, but I don't think it got into the game. I just think it would be cool.
I also now have access to the Aether Forge. This is great. This is really great. How much crystal income do I have? 3. Damn.
I think
good.
this is too slow, and you should have used that money for Eunice.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Waiting.
Where's my Grand Bazaar buff?
You
Wait, didn't you reroll?
yeah, you
Wait a
rerolled, so
second.
you don't have it now.
Oh,
No,
Oh, no.
This is the one I picked.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Hold
okay,
up.
yeah, I see.
Hold
Mhm.
up.
This is a bug.
okay,
this
there's
is
the
straight up a
marketplace.
bug.
No, the marketplace is built.
Do you want to reload?
Champion shit is well, no.
I wouldn't mind a reload here.
Yeah, because this is clearly a bug.
It is one
It's
of
up
the first
to
things
you,
I did this
though.
turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you
Okay,
haven't done
fine.
much.
Wait,
Well,
what happened?
if-
I don't get it.
Okay, so I converted this town, and it was a lower town level, but I mean, I have no idea to predict what the town level of a converted town is. The thing is it gave a reroll for the first thing, of course, like a converted town normally does. I saw Grand Bazaar, immediately picked it. It is not functioning.
Yep, he is just
These are-
getting.
these are the
He's
normal
he.
resource
This
rate.
isn't a grand bazaar. This is just a normal bazaar.
And he still has a perk and everything?
Yep, it's right here.
Interesting.
This is what I picked after the conversion happened.
And it didn't. It did not apply. So yeah,
Yeah.
just reload.
I
It's not a
will-
big deal.
I will reload. Right here, this one, right? Yes. It will probably rotate the colors, which is annoying.
It's
But
fine.
what are you gonna do?
You are now
I'm
the
now
Ochre
your
Horde.
color,
Congratulations.
yes.
You also get the 91 goblins that come with it. I think it's fair.
I guess that's
yeah.
GG then. I'll see myself out.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
that's
now I
going to
have access
apply
to
either.
Gargoyle Expert, Well of Power.
I don't think any of these are going to apply.
Can I look at my stats? No. All right, I'm gonna pick Center of Kismet because even though I obviously the spell power is nice, I want
You'll be able to see.
more
You'll be able to
easily-
see the luck. Yeah.
Well, that's fun. I got a number of buildings this time. I got more. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the. Oh wait, they have. What the hell? Oh my god, edicts are amazing.
What's going on?
Check your hero to see if they got the luck proc. They did not.
No, I didn't.
So do you want to reload one more time?
What?
When I said do you want to reload,
No.
I meant because you don't want to convert your town.
I don't think any of them are functioning.
No, I'm still converting the town.
Okay.
And yeah, I agree. I don't think any are functioning. Do I get the spell for that? No. Probably not. Okay. I will take fire magic though because I have. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
Fire
be able to
magic
summon.
spells.
Yep.
Even more of them.
I think you
Even though
just got the
morale is
magma
nice.
ability off of it, or did you have imps before?
I had imps before and I got the magma from summoning magic earlier.
Ah.
Welcome.
Also, with those pickup sounds, could it be changed where you get the pickup sound once a turn, and then after the rest of the stuff you pick up doesn't make the noise?
Is it really annoying?
I can pass on feedback, but no, because it sounds like a band-aid fix to a problem where the sound is too long, too complex, too much. What's the thing?
It's basically just annoying.
The sound or
The sound happening repeatedly when you're picking up multiple items is just So I think the band-aid fix of the sound happening once a turn when you're picking stuff up, or having a cooldown would be nice.
once a
This
turn
was not as planned.
is not a thing I would ever go for, but I could certainly consider. I did mention this to Lau, the sound guy, but I guess I'll just reiterate it that it's too long. It's too distracting when you're picking up several things in a row.
So
It's just
shortening it would
supposed
work.
to- yeah, it's not supposed to be annoying to listen to, I guess. I mean that sounds really obvious when I say it like that, but it's just not.
Yeah.
You were second player. I went after you. That means you're gonna get the turn of the week. God damn. Okay, so we're gonna have to do. If I go here and then camp, you can't get past me, and you can't get to the town without fighting me, which means you can't go hire anything.
Oh, I can hire things. I have a town beneath me.
You can hire from the wild town, but you can't hire from this town.
You own
which
that.
Is, yeah, I know, but
Oh,
the thing
okay, I
is
see.
you could have just went past me and taken your town back to go hire more stuff.
So we just had a strategic camping. That is nice to see.
Yes.
I'm not sure I have enough movement, but
You have
paper.
what is it, like minimum 20 at this point, or 20 or like 18?
what,
You
does movement
absolutely
go up
have
over
enough
time?
movement.
So-
Yes, every 5 levels.
Oh, I was not aware of
So-
Or
that.
4 levels, whatever.
I think
absolutely have
KraftKracken's
enough
about
movement
to.
get up there.
Yeah, I think he put KraftKracken in a position where he's going to run into you.
Yeah, then that's what's gonna happen.
So yeah, I now have to just kind of make sure that I am otherwise set, I think. So we're gonna get an infirmary. I think that's a good decision.
I think the next turn's the last
You-
turn. So like
yeah. Do you think there's really a fight after? Well, it depends on how
If you
atrocious it
win,
is.
if you win and you don't win in a complete landslide, there's
Yeah.
absolutely more after this because I have 2 towns and they're both about to refresh. 3 if we count this one. So yeah, I think that absolutely the game doesn't necessarily end here.
All right.
I will end my
Fair
turn,
enough.
and it's your go.
Indeed. Let's see here. This person. This person. This person. This person. There we go.
That's you. Yeah.
Yes. Indeed. Oh yes, I'm so happy I have the Beast Masters.
I mean that's going to be like 18 kitties with like
Yes,
1 health
yes.
each.
It's true. It's true. They will help. They will help. All right. Good. Oh, just
Now the big brain move too would have been to chain all those order units up to you.
Yeah, that would have been super big brain, but here we are. Go.
Yes, as it is right now, you are doing average IQ plays.
Yes, average. And that's all you need with this character, you know? Here. Join. For climactic battle. Near impossible. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, you deploy first.
Indeed.
And here we go, chat. We have got the potentially final
Final battle, yeah.
Yeah, the potentially final battle. See to get our goblins all lined up nice and pretty. I'm actually really curious how this is gonna go down. Really, really curious. These guys way in the back. There's good.
I love how the goblins look like they're doing a happy dance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they look great. They look great.
They look ready.
Dear Lord. That is over 100 goblins, not including bodyguards.
Yes, and swarming. Okay, go ahead and deploy.
And swarming.
And
you
swarming,
have 6
and
more in
recalcitrance.
reserves. And recalcitrance. Oh, fucking God.
We'll see.
No.
We'll see.
Freshjori is excited. He's good. Yeah, you. All right, sweet.
It says near impossible, but I really do not believe that for a second. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, good. These are swamp arrows. Very good, very good.
And you do have bodyguards as well.
Yeah.
I do have bodyguards as well, but it's only 3 of them. And they're good, but they're not that good. Let's think about sending back the Hierophant and the dragon. Am I considering putting the dragon in reserve?
I think getting the burning effects as quickly as possible.
Yeah, the burning. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The burning is most important. Maybe the whale. That's
the whale will
60
cast
power.
spells
No,
immediately.
no.
I think that's.
Well, yeah,
I think they're both great.
That's why I put it in the back, is so that it would cast.
Yeah.
And the deers
actually,
up front are going to trigger
nightmares.
when they die. They're going to trigger so many leaps that it might save you.
Yes,
Would
I'm
it
just
make
trying to get the
sense-
leeches in. Is this good? Well, that put the.
I think
The
that's also
priest
okay because the
nightmares.
does the priest just heal?
Yeah, this is fine. The priest just heals.
Okay, cool.
The-
So
the
he'll
ones
come
that
back in and save some peeps.
Oh God.
Not touching nothing. Hands are
Okay.
folded.
My hands are up, boys.
Yeah.
Thing on its own said that they weren't in the thing anymore, right? So this should be okay.
I'm not in,
This
I'm
should
not
be-
in the
this should be
path right
good.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready? Ready to start?
I am prepared. Good luck.
Aye.
3. Okay. For freedom! Because we're the good guys!
This is definitely a fight.
It is.
Inflicts poison, 30 max damage. They have 34 health each.
I think that's lying to you,
Oh
actually.
my God.
Yep,
Oh
100.
no, they have 59 health each.
Yeah.
Holy hell. Okay,
Good
hold
old
on.
Legion.
Okay. Magma elementals.
Burning might save you. Salt armor
Oh.
might save you too.
Soul Charm is good against big units, though.
Only 10% in warding. Oh no, that's not gonna save me. Not against voodoos.
Yeah. No, it is
I
still
think we
free.
do-
Though. Yeah.
Where were the Beastmasters aren't even in the battle, aren't
No,
they?
they aren't. I put them in
Oh
reserve.
God. Okay.
hopefully they'll come in third quarter, and all of their dudes will leap onto something.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Chat's
Yeah.
saying, look at the entire circus of clown goblins.
They do look like they belong in a circus, don't they? Oh, yep. We'll hand off the mouse. Sorry.
Okay.
This is madness.
It is madness.
It's completely fair and balanced.
Of course.
I really
God,
like
you
the idea of
charge.
the Horde going up like with all their guards against dragons and beasts and just not fearing anything.
Jesus
Yeah, no
Christ.
fear.
It's so overwhelming. Like, they're just, it's a tide. I think Sepia's comments about how bodyguards skip unit caps very much is relevant here.
Mhm.
Oh God, I can't even gigantism like hardly anything.
It could save you though.
No, I don't think so. There are too many goblins and you can't kill them because they're all healing each other.
Oh, okay, I see. Continue. We got him surrounded.
There you go.
Not
You
sure
have
what I
goblins
read there, but
now.
I read something.
Ooh.
Watching the
Lost
goblins
19
get
goblins.
flung is
Send
nice.
in reinforcements. Yep. I'm about to die. Where even are my other units? I can't see them. Oh, there's one. Where is the rest? There they are.
Look at the bars, though. You got this.
Nah. That's just because the dragon is still alive. and the whale is
K-Raz,
still alive,
K-Raz,
and
K-Raz.
They're not going to live against a massive army of leaping goblins.
You still get 24 mana and a free spell, so like, it's
The
not
dragon's
over
been
yet.
great.
Oh.
I mean, it's about to be over, but it's not over yet.
I've lost 36 goblins.
Yeah, you hit them harder than I did.
Mm-hmm. It's a
Those
lot of work.
reinforcements are Tiny.
The whale has died, though.
He did the best he
As
could.
expected.
Come on, goblins, shank that dragon down. Ah,
You have
yes.
to send in
no.
reinforcements. Nice.
Yes,
Maybe that
I
acid
do.
splash just killed a mass of them.
Behold the hunters in action as they approach the dragon.
Hey, new units.
That's right.
I can say I'm not playing
Yeah,
Order for a
Sepia-
while.
Sepia just admitted that they underestimated.
Ah,
Oh my
look at the
God,
cats go! Look at them go!
No.
Oh, the cats
Killed
clawed
by
the
cats.
dragon to death.
Beastmasters OP.
Okay, now let's see here. You lost half of your goblins.
Half.
More than half of your goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still in the game?
No.
This is hard to tell.
Because he's going
If
to
I
go
had
get
to
it.
vote, I would say no.
I currently have a massive resource advantage, just not a hero advantage.
You do.
Although you are getting your town back immediately.
Yes.
I mean,
Do you
no,
want to?
you have voodoos. It doesn't matter. Even though
Yeah.
the towers are not going to kill you, just go ahead and play it and put it on max speed.
All right, I will. Hold on. I just don't want the Beastmasters to die.
Sepia, you overvalue bodyguards just like everyone else. Like after the first
Oh.
couple, like 1 or 2 levels, unit production is going to be higher than the units you get from bodyguards, and you're better to get skills that benefit all of your units instead of just more bodyguards. Like we're at the stage of the game that 1 week of unit production is theoretically more than what you get from bodyguards. Or not even theoretically, in practice.
There we go. And now, boom.
More
Well,
goblins.
no, wait. I take that back because I was just saying a second ago that bodyguards go over the unit cap. So never mind. I take that back because it's free units on the on that front.
Yeah, so he now has Town Portal. Like a week 3 Town Portal, Pog.
How would that actually feel? How would it feel if the nerf to bodyguards would be that it no longer goes over the reserve limit? If that makes sense.
That would be
So
fair.
I have no
basically,
idea
you
how
have
you would
to-
implement it, but yes, that would be. Oh wait, you could implement it by reducing your unit cap equal to the amount of units your bodyguards is giving you.
I was thinking exactly that, although it would feel really bad. The alternative is to have some sort of in the placement, so you could decide when to deploy these bodyguards, but I'm not quite certain how to go about that.
I do think bodyguards should deploy directly on the hero, but for their namesake.
Mm-hmm.
It's bodyguards, not hide behind the tree guards.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, it'd be to reduce the army reserve, and it just have to say that on the skill, so you know that that's what it does, because otherwise people would complain about why do I get less army reserves just because I have bodyguards on my hero? Could I just not put them in combat when I don't want them and stuff like that?
I have Town Portal available.
What about? Okay, well, this is just an idea. What about bodyguards like spawning when the hero is like damaged a certain amount?
I mean,
Like,
it
that's
wouldn't
not
really change
fix the whole
anything, and
thing,
it
but-
would be really bad for ranged heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And worst of all, it might actually make it so that you take your ranged hero
And throw in
and
the
then
melee.
send him into melee just to
Yeah.
kill him.
Mhm.
And I'm not a fan of that. That's a bit too.
A bit too niche. Okay.
What is it they call it? Ludonarrative dissonance, where the things you do in the game and what the actual meaning are completely different.
Yeah.
That army, that's absurd.
it would be kind of funny though, because like one of my favorite things is like guys being full of tinier guys. So it's kind of like I'm full of teenier people if you attack me.
Yes.
3 goblins in a trench coat strategy. That would be like the special power for 3 goblins in a trench coat. Go when you attack them, goblins come out.
Dear God.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me think here. Just trying to see if there's any world in which I could muster up enough strength to.
If
take
you
on a
somehow
second battle.
turn this around, you are very impressive.
Well, this hero is not getting out alive, which is sad because they had a Rex that would have been.
Well, you
it
could
would've been
just
nice to
run
have
all
that
the way
fight.
to the corner for so like that there's not going to come for
Wasting their time. Yeah. They would have to waste their time chasing me down instead of going to the next town over, which buys me more time. So yeah,
Yes.
I will do that. What do you have on you? Nothing. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to.
Oh, question
Figure out my
for
options.
Ben. What are the chances of the alternate heroes getting unique skill trees?
What does that mean?
So you know how
current-
you could like switch
yeah.
the skins of the heroes?
Mhm.
People think that they should just get their own skill trees and be different heroes.
Oh, well.
Because here's something that does happen. I can use the alt for an Plata, and then in the tavern, I can get her clone, and I can like double up on the goodness. Like I technically could have done it with this guy too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that I think that having
Oh,
6.
what just happened?
I'm not
Sorry,
touching
that
it.
was
Oh,
me.
okay.
Freshjori, yeah, we'll definitely let you join after this match. Right now there isn't a. Right now there isn't a reason to have you in the parsec.
Ben, please go on.
I think that having 6 unique heroes per perfection
Difference.
with skill trees that you can learn and get used to is a really good number. There are these old heroes, and they basically exist mostly so that you don't end up getting 2 heroes with the same face. You don't run out of heroes. They're not really meant to be anything apart from that, and they especially are not supposed to be something where we end up with 12 heroes perfection, which is completely absurd. I kind of believe in some sort of minimalist design, not a lot, as you might know from playing my game. But you get used to these heroes. They build an identity, and I really want to make sure that we have 6 heroes perfection, so that you can have these identities instead of it being like Pokemon, completely unnecessary amounts of stuff.
It also depends on people's memories and stuff, because some people will think 6 is fine. I'm definitely cool with 6, but I'm definitely someone who could, because of the sheer amount I play, I could definitely get used to all 12 heroes per faction.
But you do currently have a goal that is to play every single starting, which is currently 60 heroes, which is an absurdly that's a lot of
it's absurd for sure, especially for a normal gamer. But I'm also a content creator who's probably going to play that much anyways.
Yes, but what we're talking about is doubling it,
and I would that's double the content for me.
Sense.
Well, I don't really. Go ahead.
Doubling it doesn't make a lot of sense for normal players.
I agree.
It might make sense to some elite players like you who want to play 120 different heroes, and it makes the game worse in a subtle way, very subtle way for everyone else.
Yeah, it's one of those. I definitely agree with you that my interests don't always align with the interests of the masses, but I will always be representing the wet squad when we come to things.
Wait, it's my go again already?
Yep, your turn.
Okay, so you did just move. Oh, right, you sent a secondary hero to go kill.
Yeah, to me
The
it
Nomad.
just
The Nomad, of course.
Yeah, the Nomad's gonna deal with the Rex guy, and my main army's gonna deal with you personally. I just feel like it's content that's easy to add, right?
Oh, it's super easy to add. I could do it as a sort of special setting,
well,
but
I
not for the base game.
I have thoughts as well, but I can't.
Yeah, I definitely defer to you on here. like with all decisions, you have the last say. It's just like you have a Christmas tree right there, and I'm like, hey, here's some ornaments I think are freaking neato.
Everyone has ornaments to put on the tree.
Yes, it is up to you to say, nah, Brian. Maybe I don't want active fireworks as the ornaments on my Christmas tree.
Oh yeah, like especially don't feel cornered.
But I can't say them right now while trying to not die.
Well, one thing I would like is I like hate drafting as a mechanic, so I would love it if the tavern could run out of neutral heroes. That way, it's like if you don't draft the heroes before the other players in the game do, you lose out. I would love that to be a mechanic.
But there's just way too many heroes to let to happen unless we work with a much smaller pool.
Yeah, I would say there would need to be a pool, of course, but I would like that as a decision. So, like, if you go let's say you go Champions Tavern turn 1, you have a chance to make it where the other players just can't get neutral heroes if you just sit there and buy a bunch of heroes. Now, granted, would you win that way? No one would ever actually do it in competitive play, but I think it would be interesting that if, like, say, turn 3, turn 4, week 3, week 4, week 6, that all the heroes could be drafted out.
I think there's no way I come out of this alive. I'm pretty sure I'm very dead here.
Yeah. I think you're dead on board.
Yeah, okay, that's what's
you could go get.
I think this siege is the final stand, and the horde is going to kill me.
Yeah, you might want to camp.
No, absolutely not.
No. Oh, why?
Because then you could do whatever you want, and I can't react.
Okay.
I camped earlier specifically because it forced you to fight me instead of passing.
Yeah, that's true. He could have just ran right past you to go get the other city.
Whereas, yes, exactly.
Aww.
Oh, you don't have enough movement. I have one more turn to buy things. I totally could have ran and gotten mana then. Oh my god, I'm so upset.
Well,
I didn't know. I didn't know. Alright, you go ahead and deploy however you're going to deploy.
Very well. Gonna hunt a nice dinosaur and eat him for dinner. Alright, that's my
You're
deployment.
definitely the bad guy.
This is just hunting for food, alright?
Alright, I'm ready to start if you are.
Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody tell on him to the Enclave
It's me?
Discord.
For freedom!
They're coming for you.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. Run, you bastards. Oh my god. Run. Flee.
Shadow, we need our food tonight.
Was he just too big to get hit? Did he trip over a cactus? What happened there?
It got away.
Yeah.
Sepia's yelling, I did not die for you to spend 2 turns of movement in my region instead of pivoting to attack Voodoo. I don't think that would have mattered.
Honestly, I think switching to Arcane was a mistake. You should have just bought as many units as you possibly could have and chained them to your main army.
I mean, I bought all of the Lament units from the Lament town, and I'm about to buy all of the troops from the, I bought almost all of the units. Like, I couldn't afford 4 goblins, that was it. And I'm about to buy all of the units from my production from the Enclave town, which means that converting the town did not actually lose me unit production at all.
Okay, but it was expensive though, correct? I don't know. Maybe it was
gold,
okay.
But it was 5k gold that I wasn't like. I could have. The only way I could have afforded more is if I had built something like this, which would have gotten me like 1 or 2 more units. So like, technically speaking, yes, I could have done that instead. But oh, congrats! I don't know what that noise was, but
that was Germsy Wormsy Gaming subscribing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a cool name, Germsy Wormsy. Thank you.
This is well.
I just
okay,
need about 800 more subscriptions, and I can monetize my channel.
I did get almost 50 mana from 2 turns of resting, even without getting to the Ziggurat. So that's not so bad. Oh god.
Yeah. You got what you could.
There. Yeah, there's
Hey,
no more resources for me
if
to
you
just pick
camped
up
now,
here.
would he be able to escape you? Because I think you would. Or yeah.
Oh, you're right. I think if I camp, I trap them.
Oh no.
Right? No, I don't think so. Like, they might potentially be able to just move one space and get out.
I don't think he would do it. Although he has town portals, so he could force you to go for his capital and then teleport back. But like, I think he just won't. I'm pretty sure KraftKracken just wants to end it.
If they were to do that, that would be better for me. But I'll go ahead and do this just because I want to find out. I'm curious. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because you're technically in his camp range. I'm interested to see what it does from a game mechanic standpoint.
Same. Exactly. That's why I did it.
Are you?
Okay. So are you able to move anywhere without combat?
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Well, it shows that. I'm pretty
But
sure.
yeah,
Like, just move one space away. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Cool. So we confirmed that it worked the way it frankly should.
I have a first aid tent this time.
Ooh.
Oh, that's made the difference. Like yeah.
Wait, I don't have a.
Our goblins will use
forgot.
your tent as toilet paper.
I keep forgetting. Forts forts give you troops.
Yes.
They give you additional troops to defend.
Mhm.
It's seriously screwing with my head that forts and citadels and all that don't work like Heroes of Might and Magic, where they determine your fortification level, and that's
That's my
just
deployment.
town level.
I mean, they
That's-
do both.
No, I'm pretty sure they don't. It just gives you extra troops to defend with. It doesn't give you walls or towers or anything like that. That's
Well, it puts units in the towers,
Yeah. That.
Oh, okay.
and it like first it puts units in the towers, then it upgrades the units in the towers, and also increases the health of the walls, and obviously it makes a big difference as to how many extra units you get. And when I say a big difference, I actually mean a small difference.
Realistically, it's a small difference, yeah.
But like it's mostly meant for making a tiny hero can't come and take your town.
Is there any way where can you target the archery walls after the wall went down? Archery towers after the wall went down, because that's something I've been trying to do, but I can't figure it out. Like, because the AI goes, no, there's a wall down. I'm going to walk around it.
Oh yeah, actually the best thing is that you should actually open the gates, because then all your towers become in, and your archers will not be able to be killed.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Wait-
I don't like that.
Yeah, that I feel the archery towers should be
It's
targeted.
hilarious. It's
It's
honestly
hila-
hilarious.
It's
It is
hilarious, but
to
it's
have
also
12
why my
cannoneers
tournament match.
shooting down.
It's also
Okay.
why my tournament match took an extra 2 hours, because the best robot was using that strategy with Holy Griffins, so I just couldn't attack his city until I had an overwhelming force.
Ready?
I am prepared. 3, 2, 1, go. That's
Okay,
me.
I think you have it. Yep.
For freedom!
All right, we're going to. Wow, that is so many goddamn goblins.
How can this
It is.
continue being surprising? But it just is.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you have that satisfying mechanic in where it's one at first, and then when you hit battle, to spread out.
Yep.
I had no idea that people found that so. I actually thought it was really stupid. I
It's
mostly
kinda-
did it
yeah,
because
it's
I was lazy.
funny. I
But there's
think
a
it's
lot of
satisfying.
people who seem to love it for some reason, and I'm glad for it. I guess.
It's funny, like and not in a bad
That's
way
not
either.
actually no.
Like it's satisfying to watch them spread out.
Yeah.
Oh god. All right, the walls are down.
Oh wow, immediately the walls
Yes. They have no health, realistically. Okay,
Yeah.
come on, please. All right. Offensive. Oh, this is a free spell. Oh,
Yes.
right.
The battle mages did some damage.
I have heals too now, buddy. It doesn't
Nice.
matter. There's too many of them.
go down. There's too many of them.
My god. The wave.
Yeah.
It's honestly hilarious.
Yeah, this was never in contest.
I'm having flashbacks to when he ran me over at my capital.
Wow.
GG, gentlemen.
Yes,
I
GG.
did kill, what is it, 25 goblins this time? I killed more of your horde than anyone else did. I will take that consolation prize.
Hey, I killed some of them.
So it's a faction ban for horde, right?
Faction ban.
I
think it's more so a hero ban. I think it's this guy in particular who's problematic.
Voodoo's on their own are problematic. He just takes them to a whole new level.
So as host, I'm definitely calling this one over. I
concede. I hoped and begged and prayed and.
You gave it your all. This wasn't a you bad problem. This was just KraftKracken's amazing skill somehow made Horde instead of be F tier be A tier.
Of course. My superfluous play.
Horde was never F tier.
Wait, Brian, what did you rank Horde as? Was that
B tier. But that was before the hero change. That was before bodyguards. Before bodyguards. I want that clear that I did not think this was ever a. Yeah, I never thought this was anything less than S tier after it came alive.
How many goblins does the bodyguards give?
Like
almost 20, just like every other tier 1 unit. It's like 19.75.
Rank.
Let's see.
That's there it is.
19.75. Yep, got the number exactly correct.
I wonder if I should switch bodyguards over to work with unit power instead of unit cost. I think it would be more fair in that case.
Yeah, calls with and also mastery should increase unit power a little bit, maybe.
What?
Never mind. I'm thinking because the combos you have the mastery, correct? No, you don't. Never mind.
I do have mastery.
Oh, you do have mastery.
Brian, you're going to be streaming another game then?
Yeah, I'll be streaming another game. But do y'all want to take some time to talk about the new units?
Oh yeah, sure. I also just wanted to say that I sent you a new version in the Discord.
Sweet. So we'll
which
use
has
that.
The architect.
And the architect is whom?
It's the building that gives you +4 build level.
Oh, sweet! We gotta try that.
So we'll definitely.
I'm gonna exit to
I have to eat, so I will not be present for the next game. I will be in chat though.
Cool. So,
but should we look at the new units?
Absolutely, yes.
Yes. So we'll go to the lexicon.
I will ask Sepia real quick if they
I'm
want
gonna
to
invite
join
you
into,
to the parsec. Hey, can you come into the parsec real quick, Ben?
Yes, sure.
Cool.
Because I was looking at things and everything was delayed by 30 seconds. It made the things a lot more complicated and a bit harder, honestly.
There we go. So I'm gonna. I need to take. All right. So we'll just start with order and move on. Would you like to discuss? Let's see. The new unit for order is the Flesh Wander.
It's actually, the Survivor and the Flesh Wander. Survivor has a new ability called Retribution. It's also just a really tanky unit. I really find it interesting that Order is really built around having ranged units and tanks, and Survivor is another tank in its own way.
Yes.
The Flesh Wander is quite special since it creates new survivors. Basically, the idea was to create some alternative to the Monk and the Friar, which are of course healing units. So these units, instead of healing others, they instead heal themselves and then create more of themselves, if that makes sense.
Yes. And I like this combo. I'm going to experiment it with Marco next time I try it, I think.
Mm-hmm. And I saw in that battle where you got completely smashed very fast. They still had time to create 3 new survivors.
Yes.
And they might have ended up creating even more survivors otherwise. So I think they're quite powerful for that, if nothing else. And just looking at the stats, they're actually quite powerful too. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yep, I definitely want to experiment with them more. Do any of the heroes tech into them? Probably not, since they're brand new.
I have no clue.
They don't.
That would be the case completely randomly if that happened.
Yep, so cool. With Wild, we have the new unit, Beastmaster. And they have almost a dozen health, and then a dozen health. But we saw that
in the build that I sent you, they actually have twice as much health damage, which helps quite a lot.
Yeah, they'll be interesting.
I mean, it doesn't make them either more powerful or less powerful.
Well, I would say this. I do think they make for an interesting reserve unit, because you drop them, and then all of their little links as Alpha Strike something.
We did see that in that one big battle. with the dragon. Like the Beastmasters would plop down, the Lynxes all spawned, and then they just insta-give to the dragon.
Cool.
They're probably pretty good for second waves, yeah? Like, they're really just made to somehow create a range unit that works very differently than the range in the Deadeye. I have no idea if they're good or not. I still am quite undecided when it comes to the ice sculptures and such, and these are basically the same units.
Yep. And we got speaking about new things, we have Edicts, which have release when this creature goes below half health, it has a chance to cast a spell. Then Edict, which is... Yeah, I want to try out Edict. That looks badass.
Burning, slowing, petrification. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah. Ice sculptures have a whopping 19 health.
They also have twice as much health and damage.
Nice.
Build. But like, just take a look at the scrolls just for a second. Like, what's going on with stats? 51 health, 8 damage, but the upgrade, it's just 62 health, 9 damage, and all those powers. Mm-hmm. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I actually want to play around with that.
The scroll doesn't actually need to die for it to be cast. I think it's like every 5th scroll / edict actually casts a spell, so it's not completely absurd, but it's still going to be quite powerful. And
does it say a chance? I thought it said that it just does it at 50% health.
Check the description.
Yeah, it says a chance to cast at half health. Chance to cast a spell.
Chance to cast a spell. Okay.
I believe the chance is 20%, as mentioned.
Okay.
Other thing that should be mentioned is that this unit does not cost all.
Yeah. So basically, if you choose it, it's an economy choice. Stonewatchers are still incredibly powerful, and I frankly think that Flying Taunt is an incredible combo because when they're in the air, they're invulnerable.
I think you should stack the Edicts with a Destruction build for maximum nonsense.
Yes. And now, of course, we have Undead here that don't currently have their... Oh, no, it is. Masks of Decay. They're immortal, so that you can send them in to die repeatedly and be okay.
Yeah. Actually, only the first time they die, they have a 100% chance of getting back, and after that, it's only 50% chance.
Is that per battle or period?
Per battle. So if you get a large people, they're not really a point, but basically until then, they're really strong in that way.
They explode when they die.
Yeah, so they explode each time they go down?
I haven't actually seen that. Are we in the main menu? Because I might actually see how the hell that looks.
Yeah, I'm in the main menu. You can take control too. Here, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, there you go. You got mouse and keyboard, so I will let you pilot. Here you go.
Okay.
Now I need to take
to click the Mask of Decay and then say, hey, let's look at these guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Woo! They're adorable.
Yes, they're adorable little abominations. And
what? How do you do this?
You just click on the things in
the unit.
I've never seen this feature before. Oh my god.
I'm gonna let you take the wheel for a moment. I need to take a short break.
It's really strange when you do it with dragons. I mean, this is completely unfair because look at the explosions. They're hilarious.
Yeah. Those look really nasty.
What was I thinking? This is the worst idea I've ever had. I think. Oh no!
You were thinking diabolically, like any Decay Lord would.
I mean, it's just okay. So anyway, they don't actually respawn. Disappear. But in real battles, they'll be respawning after 30 seconds, which is a long time.
Yeah.
So you actually can't beat them back. You just get them back at the end of the battle.
Lady of the Pit. What?
Next up, we got an alternative to everyone's favorite whip guy. This is the Demon Carrier, which is a ranged unit. So you can actually focus on ranged units with Pyre. Their specialty is getting a person with Resurrection out.
Nice.
Hey, whoa. Did you change something about the Horned Demons, or was I misreading?
Names have been changed since 1.7, but yeah.
It looked like I had a different ability. It didn't look like I had burning anymore. I could be mistaken.
Really?
Mouse over the Pyre spawn? Why do they have Midas Touch instead of burning?
Oh, that's also 1.7. That's sort of new, but not...
What the fuck?
I wonder if that was actually a documented change between 1.6 and 1.7. It might not have been.
No, not 1.7. This is 1.8. They still have burning in 1.7.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Oh, actually, it's quite possible that it changed, but it didn't actually put it in the game. That happens sometimes.
Hmm.
Anyway, Pious Ball gets Midas Touch. I mean, you have so many other units that give burning, so you don't actually need more of them, I hope. And I think this is a big one. Actually, like now that I look at it, I see that there's not even that many. I think.
Ah, yes, Ladies of the Pit.
There's 3.
I don't really know about the Ladies of the Pit now.
I think Lady is great because you have Lord, right? Lord and Lady, right?
Lord and Lady, yeah. That's the idea. Like I like the symmetry of it. Demon Tamer, Demon Kara, Lord of the Pit, Lady of the Pit. Mm-hmm. It's a bit too, especially with the whole Demon Kara thing. It's a bit too what's it called? Gender stereotypical. But apart from that, I think it's kind of cool. But I am open for hearing better suggestions for names. They don't need to be symmetrical, but that's just what I went with. Anyway, you get very few of these if you go for those, and you get more of these if you go for these instead.
Now, if you want to implement male and female models for both of them, that could be fun because a Lord of the Pit that a Lord of the Pit with a bikini could be fun.
Oh my god!
Excuse me.
I said
already exists. Hello.
Also, Lady of the Pit looks amazing when it dies. Let's see if we can get some of that on here. More fire units.
What command did you use to hide the UI?
U.
Oh, okay. I'm watching the front line.
It's hard
keep healing each other.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually.
Yeah. Also, if you wanted to be silly with it, Ladies of the Pit could be any gender. You could do it that way. Boom. It's just a title. Boom.
None of them are.
Reverse,
they're doing too good at their job.
There's not dying. Okay, so I guess that's the problem with spamming high-level healing units.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Anyway,
we'll see it eventually.
Next up, we have the Horde. Everyone knows that the Horde is all based around being very rushy and aggressive. You get Voodoo, then you get Furies, then you get Marauders, and that's like a very nice aggressive playstyle. But now you also get access to a more defensive / slow playstyle with the Guerrillas, which are range units for Horde. So actually you get access to a lot of range units if you go both of these guys and these guys.
They have Lancers. That's 3 ranged units.
Yeah, there might actually be one of the more powerful range-oriented factions. And you even have a hero here, which starts with avalanches. Wait, they start with 2 avalanches.
And archery. Yeah.
How is this not the most powerful hero in the game?
Because the goblins are even better.
That good.
Okay, I guess that's a good answer to that question. Anyway, Guerrillas and Grenadiers. Grenadiers, they both are versatile, and the Grenadiers also get Explosion, which is completely stupid. But I guess there are a lot of people who are trying to take out range units by summoning and stuff like that. And I guess Explosions are good to solve that problem of people trying to take out your things. But as you can see, these also just don't die, apparently. How have none of them died? What's going on?
Well, they are up against Order.
An Order bad?
That's mean.
Well, the first wave was pretty minimal. The next wave was sure to kill someone. Unless those guys on the towers are healing.
Oh.
I don't think I saw... Oh, one of them exploded.
Yay.
Oh, there's another explosion.
Boom, boom.
Now, does that do friendly fire?
It knocks back friendly creatures, but it only kills them.
Okay, but it doesn't do friendly fire. Okay.
I have no idea how that's actually going to work. Like, here we all... 1/3 of these creatures actually upgrade. If all of them upgrade, it will work a bit differently, I guess. Anyway, so you get 2 very different paths for how to play Horde.
Mm-hmm.
Enclave already had the whole options of going into the Gila monsters and the fire monsters to get early tier 6 units, basically. And now you also are able to do that via the Moss Golem and the Swamp Warder, which are... You can get these quite early if you're not unlucky with build prereqs. And you'll be able to get very strong units very early in the game. They're not particularly special, just lash and knockback, and then the upgrade also gets regeneration and warding.
I love that kit. It kills hordes, it's good against single target spells, and they regen. I like that.
Yeah.
I want to try it out.
They're really good
Pretty
tanks,
solid.
but they only deal 18 damage. Like you get 4 times as many Basilisk than these, and Basilisk deals 16 damage.
I will say that they still fall into the problem of regeneration doesn't mean nothing when you have 60 goblins jumping on you at the same time.
This is absolutely true. But if you know, it's kind of unfair when you compare goblins to anything else, right? You know.
I have you found out about that attack thing yet? By the way, thing on its own with the leap.
Also,
answered
anyone
that
watching, we are going to be starting another game after this. So we can go ahead and line up the people who want to join, because KraftKracken is taking his victory and quitting while he's ahead.
Right?
I'm on a massive lose streak, by the way. I don't think I haven't won my last 5 games.
Do you want me to message Sepia and see if they want to hop back on for another one?
Oh yeah, Sepia's welcome.
Okay.
You should totally do that. I'm just going to go through the last unit and just totally see what's going on for the next round. For Lament, we get an alternative to Goldhorns. I hear that Goldhorns are important creatures for the whole composition of Lament. But I didn't really know that at the point that I designed the Arctis. They're another range units. Lament is really weak in that they really don't get a lot of range units. Like they get the Watchers, which are later than any other faction, get access to range units.
Oh wait, can you go back? I want to know what spells they cast.
They cast really fun spells like Chaos, Transform, and Evolve. And the upgraded ones also get Resurrection.
Yeah. That's interesting. I like those. I like that kit.
So Sepia
oh wait. Go ahead. Yes.
Sepia, can you mouse over the Arbiter real quick? Going over their spells here. So they have Chaos, Transform, and Evolve. Sepia,
I
did out that
say something about the casters that can cast Evolve.
Yes, that might be that thing.
Choose it.
Like, getting Evolve in a creature is really stupid. They can evolve themselves, for instance, and the ranged backline. I really don't know how to feel about this. I'm excited to see it, but I think these are going to be a bit of a...
Yes, I'm excited to see it too.
Very, very good or very bad, depending on the situation.
I mean, if you had more control over it, and it's like, hey, they can make something useful out of Trog Zerkers, then that'd be cool. But given that you have no control over what they're going to do, Chaos and Transform are fine. Evolve is potentially makes this thing a liability and not a strength.
Maybe.
But you do have to max out the Chaos, and what is more chaotic than Evolve?
Everyone's favorite unit, the Reef Terrors and the Harpooneers. I don't know. Like, this was a unit where the design idea came before the actual. You know that you have this thing about bottom-up design and you have top-down design. This was very much so a bottom-up design. Like, the idea was the harpoon, then everything was built around that.
Anyways, screw my sleep schedule. I'm connecting.
Now, are you
because...
Sweet.
Yeah, I like them. I'm definitely interested in trying them out in my tide compositions.
The most interesting thing is to find out if they're completely overpowered for naval combat, or if they're just mediocre.
I'm definitely looking forward to finding that out.
But it looks right now as if they're holding their own, but this is not a really good way to show if they're good or not.
Can you go over their stats? I'm sorry, I didn't catch their stats. You're beefy.
Oh, whoa, wow, what the hell?
Okay, it looks like Zacord wants to join us. That's awesome.
Is 119 is beefy. They're beefy ladies.
What the hell?
I mean, I guess it's good that they're beefy, since they do need to get into melee combat and the range units.
Yeah, and they cause terror, which is funny. So you bring them in and send them away.
Oh, they're so expensive though. Like, look, 345 per a piece.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I guess that makes sense in that case, but still, that's a lot of health.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
Definitely deserving of experimentation.
I'm very confused about these units. Terror, wow, okay, this is weird. These are odd units. Anyway, I don't actually think that these units have been shown anywhere, so you're actually the first people to see them.
Oh, the gold earthen. And
the
they
rocket
go
earthen.
Super Saiyan.
KraftKracken actually drew these. Well, he
I
animated
animated them. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And did this lovely golden animation too. I'm very happy with it.
Shine, shine.
Yeah. So they also have Immortal. Immortal is basically designed around these creatures and also added to the other ones. They also have Midas Touch when they're upgraded. I mean, they're quite straightforward, have a lot of health, deal a decent amount of damage.
Mhm.
The slow units, and everyone knows that slow units are overpowered. Yeah. So why the hell did I add them? Like, you actually look at the Earthen, like dwarves generally are understood to be very defensive and passive in the playstyle, but they actually don't have a lot of defensive units. These are them. I guess.
Problem
Well,
is,
I
I
like
feel
that you
like-
stuck to the theme that they have a ton of keywords, like all the Tide faction units. So they're
The
well
Tide faction
presented.
units.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like part of it is because of aquatic, but seriously, like look at these guys, like 6 side, like it's just absurd, so stupid.
I think the problem with the gold earthen is the fact that they're the same tier as enchanters,
Yeah,
and enchanters are really important. I think for
I mean, Gold
most
Touch,
Yeah.
Gold
playstyles.
Touch is super powerful. Like it, being able to get it is almost it might be worth it. Now, granted,
but
you would.
like, the idea is that you actually, if you are able to dying, you get gold earth. Gold earth and don't die because they're immortal.
Mhm.
I mean, that's the idea anyway. I can see your point though.
It really depends on the enemy, right? Like a 12% chance, I don't know what the exact percent chance is, I think it's 12, to turn anything to gold on hit in mass might counter an elite build, right? So I definitely see value in it, but I think their counterparts are generally more applicable. They're like glue, right? You just throw it on anywhere, makes any build work.
I'm definitely interested in trying them. I'm not sure which faction I'm going to play next. I'm probably going to play. I see requests in the chat for wizard builds, so I'm definitely going to do arcane next. Plus, I'd like a chance to win. So, haha, I'm not gonna meme it up like I did last time.
Yeah, take the glory.
So I'm not going to be joining for the next game, but I hope you'll have a good time. And also, I hope that you'll be checking out the architect.
Yes,
then
I
you
will.
build
I
us
will be
something?
doing that now. So I have resumed control. Let people know in the chat we're looking to add people now, and basically transitioning to our next part. So I'm gonna quit the game.
So wait, we currently have 1, 2. Is Jory joining the next one?
Yeah, I want to join.
Yes,
And then
Freshjori.
Zacord? We
All
currently
right,
have 5 people already.
Yeah, I'm here and I'm ready.
cool.
There's
Okay.
6 people, right?
We have people. Yeah, I can do up. I can do up to 7 because like I've got plenty of time tonight.
Are you sure you
Should I
still wanna
start?
be
I'm not
in?
going to start a new stream. I'm just going to time
not
segment
sure,
this when
no.
it.
Yes. Well, it was fun, everyone. I need to go get food. I'll be in chat. You guys have a great time.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have wife support bringing me in food and all that good stuff. And I'm going. All right, cool. So I'm downloading the new one now. And thank you everyone for your patience. Someone, let's see. Freshjori is in here, correct? He's the.
Yes.
I can't. Yeah, there. I see him. Cool.
I'm
And we
You guys
have
not hear me?
Elrad, Zacord twice.
I'm here twice. I don't know how that's possible.
I see. all right. So I currently. All right, Zacord, I'm going to kick you out and then add you back.
You kick me out once. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, you mean in Parsec? I'm not yet in Parsec.
Okay. Well, yeah, I saw you in all right, I kicked you out in Parsec. So what I'm doing now is heading over to Discord now that I have control of the computer again. And I'm adding, featuring the new heroes and stuff like that's been fun, and it's always fun to preview stuff. This has been great, and y'all have been fun to play with.
I meant to say thank you to ThingsOnItsOwn before they left for giving us this chance.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to be thanking him after, and I'm working on my scheduling and stuff to be a better host, because I want to be the host with the most.
All right, bye Sepia. They cannot stay on for a super large multiplayer game. They don't have enough time. Yeah,
that makes sense. Yo. Hubbard asked to join in the last match, but I'm not sure if he's up for this one.
Okay, while you are still figuring out players, I will be right back. I need to grab a snack. I'm starving.
Absolutely, grab me one too. There you go. I'm just calling him. If he doesn't, yeah, there we go. Hello, yeah. We are starting a new match soon. Are you up for it or nah?
I am up for.
All right, and I will be doing the KraftKracken style. Do you have 5 hours? Because this is going to be a long one.
5 hours. Yeah, I can. I have tomorrow free, so I can potentially pull up all-nighter.
Cool. And the last person I'm going to call in is KraftKracken, but I'm going to hit him with the "Do you have the time?"
Where's KraftKracken?
KraftKracken dropped, and so did them. They just played that long ass game with us, and so we've been going here for a lot of hours right now.
Okay. I'm just going to say this. I need to I will be back at the talking, okay? Because I need to inform my friends.
Okay,
other friends.
All right, cool. So he said he's coming back. I think.
Hello.
Yeah, I saw you had called earlier. Do you want to join us for our next match? If you got
I don't. Wait. It's gonna be a free for all.
It's gonna be 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. I don't got time.
Okay, well, it was always cool to feature you. Welcome to the stream, KraftKracken.
Hello. Might chill for 10 minutes though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just setting up right now, so we're in no big deal.
I'm playing a not PC game. This is a PC game. I'm playing a game against the AI right now, testing out some stuff.
Cool. I have not played the AI in ages now.
I mostly do it just to see how fast I can and how efficiently I can get through into their base. Or
let's look over the Discord and make sure I might be able to join. How many players are at the moment? All right, I'm just adding people to talk to them rather than trying to play back and forth. Welcome back.
Are we going to play the same version as you play with the Mr. Developer?
No, we're going to be doing a even newer version with a new building.
Even newer? Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one.
Yes, it's got a building that upgrade that instantly upgrades your whole place. I'm
going to either play as a wild or as a decay.
That makes sense. All of them have the new units too, so that I do highly encourage trying the
new pre-release patch.
Yes, yes, and this is the first touch of it, which is why I was inviting everybody.
I'm gonna look.
All right.
I'm gonna.
So
where is that? And is that in development log or?
I don't think it's in development log yet. I think I got the
you got hooked up. You got hooked up.
And I think since I have 10,000 hours in the game, he was like, you know what, this sweat lord gets it.
Oh, shucks. Now I wish I had time. Jesus, I gotta do laundry and get ready for work tomorrow.
I'll be available throughout the week, so this won't be the last opportunity for sure.
I want to get a 1v1 game with you sometime, Brian.
Yes. I am trying to be as fair as one of the big reasons I do FFA is because I try to be. It's kind of a fairness thing when there's multiple.
No, I know why you do it, but
yeah.
Just the time constraints always mess me up because the FFAs are super hard for me to play.
By the way, who is that muted person?
Sorry for leaving last time.
Elrad.
I do feel bad about that, but hopefully the game went smoothly.
It did go smoothly. KraftKracken very smoothly ran us over.
Yeah.
I'm muted because I'm currently munching on food. I am here.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that too. I literally ate a bowl of soup while people were playing.
You know what, Brian? Like when I heard you guys are playing, and I was like, "What? You didn't invite me?"
It was
just scummy.
Don't worry. I am getting more organized. I will be creating a. I've got a physical day planner now, and I'm holding it up on stream. Plus, I'm using a Google Doc to invite people and get it more streamlined. Because yes, you're right. I should have invited you, but I thought you were. I thought you were going to be asleep. Just being honest.
No. It's for me right now that you literally started the game. It was literally for me at 6 p.m. Not like.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna own it. I messed up.
Yeah, you kinda messed up. Which I literally tried to call you to literally DM you, but no, don't worry.
Thank you. I hope I'm making up for it now. There we go. Now, I've added y'all. I've got the parsec link up. I've got the game connected properly. There we go. I can see Zacord. And there we go. And I'm shooting you. There we go. And if somebody wants to go, when this video switches from a stream to a VOD, if someone wants to do the time punches for me, I'd appreciate it. If not, I'll go in and do it. There we go. We got fresh.
Okay, I am going.
That parsec link is the same as before, right? Like.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I think it's always the same with the same person.
Yes, because I've been hosting straight for several hours. Thankfully, I have all my calories in me, and my wife is bringing me water and all that good stuff. Plus, I can get up and stretch during other people's turns. So I think this is everybody we're going with Disco. Because
I'm just going to guess that the Horde is going to get the nerf in it.
Yeah, I don't.
KraftKracken.
So y'all can enjoy what I can. I think I think for today we're just gonna do Chaos Map again, because that's the name of the stream. All right, is everybody cool with that?
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
Yes, I'm fine.
Cool. All right, so we're gonna bump up the difficulty to challenging. We're going.
Wait, does the Chaos Map? It only lasts 5 people, and we are 6.
Oh, then we're not gonna do the Chaos Map. Never mind, I lied. We are going to do.
But one isn't playing. One isn't playing, right?
Who's not playing?
Yes,
No,
Camaradicore is not in this match, so we have 5 people.
Okay. Never mind. We're good. So I'm gonna pick the first one this time, and I'm picking I'm wanting to try one of the new things.
Doesn't all
Oh wait.
I said I'm going arcane.
You have is somebody streaming or?
I am not streaming.
Because I would love to see the.
Brian is.
Is it just on your regular stream?
Yeah, I'm streaming current.
Okay.
Like, I can.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm over on YouTube right now. Is my YouTube link in the thing? No, it's not. Shit. Good news is if you find it through Google, that actually does help my analytics.
Can someone check for the sake of that this video is not going to be like one of those videos that he literally streams and there's no voice of us?
Thankfully, there have been tons of people watching, and if it was doing that and Freshjori didn't warn me, I'm gonna be disappointed.
The voices worked fine, right, when I was watching.
Sweet. So everybody has control. Is everybody here and ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Cool.
If you guys get a chance, could you go to the Earthen heroes and see if their things got updated?
Oh no, they did get updated for sure. Like, yes. So if you, yes, I'm quite happy with it. The new dwarven heroes are mint.
My work here is done.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Earthen are hilariously busted.
So when the faction tier list is going to drop?
I need to play and experience the game more, because the variations of it, it's gonna take me at least 90 hours to cover all the factions.
Does the worm faction? Does the Enclave get their worms nerfed or?
I'm not sure. So who wants to be player 2?
I can be player 2 because I am not sure at all what I'm doing. I have played very little of like 1.7.
Yeah, and this is a pre-release of new units.
Of this, so this is completely uncharted.
If you want the coolest start, the Order has the most changes to it.
Yeah.
Well, I do want to go.
Are we doing a ban on Horde, by the way? For this match.
Fresh, would you be okay with a Horde ban? Because
Horde.
Yeah, I actually didn't want to play Horde because I didn't want to win, and everybody says I'm just.
The thing is if the question was who is currently one of the best, I think everybody agrees Freshjori is probably one of the best players in the world, if not the best player in the world. But that's good. That's a positive thing.
Well,
I
wouldn't
say that. I'm not sure how good I will do in a free for all.
Yes, I think I can stand a chance against you in a free-for-all, but I am on a 5-game-in-a-row lose streak. But then again, it's FFA, so that can just happen naturally, even to good players.
That's just a Fury. A game, Fury. Thanks for watching.
Oh, and chat did just say LMAO ban Horde. I'm fine banning Horde for one game. I'm tired of getting ran over by them.
Not Horde, Goblin Circus.
Goblin Circus strats. There we go. So
pick my setup.
All right, so Crimson Arcane and...
Can I be the third player?
Yes, you may.
Be the third?
Cool.
Okay, this is Hubbard, and I'm back again for the blood with Decay.
Yeah, now Decay has a new unit that's literally immortal. Yeah.
Should I try blood warping or?
Yeah, blood warping would be valid, especially if you're wanting to try the new units. I think this wouldn't be a terrible choice.
Yeah, you have units to die for free now and without losing anything, so that sounds pretty good.
Did blood warping get buffed?
No, but it's available, and he has immortal units, so what he can do is pick the immortals. And also, did anyone else notice that like the alternate hero art is just better? Like I understand, he has become better as an artist, and he made the alternate heroes after, so they look really cool.
Therefore,
I mean, with the help of the top chat KraftKracken, and I am not surprised at this. I mean, let's be honest here. KraftKracken art kinda push. KraftKracken art kinda push the quality in a better place rather than awkward animations that we get.
Yeah, but also it's not just that KraftKracken is great, and he is, but let's see, Benjamin is becoming a better artist as well. So that's helping, which only makes sense. He's making more art, therefore he is becoming a better artist.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
So
the Okra What? I do recommend someone go with probably wants to go with Marco or something else. Because Earthen is going to be really good because they've got the Gold Touch Immortals.
I want to see Earthen.
Wait. Can I after this check the lexicon and check what kind of units, what kind of new units other factions have?
We just spent like a half hour representing them. I would prefer not.
What are you wanting to know? I just finished eating, so I can finally unmute for my choice. What are you wanting to know, Hubert?
Is there new units for the Earthen?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
they're Gold Touch and
For
Immortal.
every faction.
Gold Touch Immortal. I need
And
to
they're
check
on the
it.
same tier. They're on the same tier as enchanters.
Yeah, so if you want to try the new units, don't pick the enchanter hero.
Well, no.
I mean,
Hubert already wanted to play Decay.
Yeah, so Decay's fine. And who is our last man out? Yeah.
I like playing Decay.
Yeah, you may play.
Like
we can have two
Decay.
Decay players. It's a-okay. Yeah.
The zombies are growing.
I'm thinking it is Wild or Earthen.
I would recommend Earthen because those new units are. I would recommend going for the Blood War people because they're a meme.
I don't have a coin. Damn it! Sepia's telling me to go for a meme strategy involving Earthen. Let me look at my skill trees real quick.
I would say go for Narvis.
Hey,
I always
memes be dreams. All right.
I think
I
toxicology.
apologize, Sepia, but it does not look like any of the heroes have the skill that you want them to have for Earthen. So I don't know if I could do this with Earthen.
What
Decay.
Is that destruction?
No.
I mean Devour.
Keeping quiet for the time being.
By the way, I do need to team up with Sleepy Mage at some point because there is a mod that I want to have in the game, and that is Wrestler's Hour.
And what does this mod do?
Turns all the heroes into wrestlers and gives them wrestling moves like hitting things with steel chairs, the people's elbow, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's only two heroes
Anything
that
that
can do what
exists
Sepia
already?
wants.
This
and
could
they can't
be
do it early enough for it to matter.
This could be as a meme. This could be as a meme, like.
I'm so happy to see the new skill trees in the game now. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, I would highly recommend Navarus. Yeah.
Navarus is sick with the tier 1 blood.
It's not tier 1. It's tier.
Not blood warping. It's the bloodlust.
Dragon kind.
Yes.
And of course, Gunvor or Tarblock start off with resources, so getting them and then going into a tavern is interesting.
Yeah, I think Gunvor is in a better spot now. I'm happy where he is. Torblock is an actual either you go Yetis or Bear.
I was completely wrong. I'm playing Gunvor.
There you go.
What colors are left? Is it just okay? So purple's taken, blue's taken, that's taken. I don't want to be yellow. Yeah, we'll do this color again then.
Cool.
Okay, I'm ready.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
I'm excited to see some Gunvor strats.
Cool. I'm gonna do random terrain because I enjoy it. Is everybody cool with that?
Yeah, I like it more.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, plus it reduces the amount of just raw green screens on my face. Cause I've only heard of the sun.
Praise the sun, as one said.
Look how I'm gonna call a reroll on this one because I don't want to wait to week 5 tavern. Or is it? Yeah.
What is this?
No, come on.
Are you? This is such a bad start.
Fire, you got 3 spells.
My guys,
It's rough.
I wanted to do early tavern strat. I'm going to call streamer privilege.
I thought you weren't going to do that again.
I've rarely done that.
This bug again. Oh
yeah.
My god.
I'm calling this one a rematch because how often do you get week 5 tavern?
That's not week 5. It's day 5.
Day 5. It feels like a week away though.
Also, the thing is I've seen multiple people just not buy the tavern now in multiplayer games.
Yeah. Well, my whole plan was to buy the tavern turn 1 and then go hero statue. So oof.
Oh,
we weren't doing that again. I swear to God. You said
we are swearing to God.
Okay, so
if you are doing this again.
Okay, I will.
You literally said it was a bad idea last game, and you wouldn't do it again.
What? Oh, okay, I've never. Okay, fine. I've only done it once ever. Fine.
Once ever.
Fine, I'll just go eat crow here, I guess, because it doesn't let me do the strategy I wanted.
Moderate. Don't go after gobos. Go after lizards.
And I'm taking a look around.
What the hell is that?
That's a griffin tower.
Oh my god.
That looks like its eye is on it.
Alright, so I've lost this game.
Those are eggs. Those are eggs.
Hey, alright, Brian, if you think you lost, I'm ready to back you up, alright?
I mean, there we go. Now, don't worry.
Okay,
this is I'll just eat it. But like, if some other player looks at their thing and goes, "I want to restart," nah. There you go.
Alright, this is me. I don't know exactly. Oh yeah, I'm going for these.
I am gonna say strongly. I want the at least the tier 1 not to have linking between it, cause my entire tier 1 being a 4 link like that is a meme.
I also
I do agree that probably needs to be changed to at least make it so that there can't be more than one link on the first level.
Yeah, cause my plan, of course, was to go tavern into heroes, the hero thing, and draft into a random hero, because I thought that would be like really cool. But I can just go with this hero. Besides, ice sculptures are buffed in this. It might be even better.
Ice sculptures are insane with disguise and swarming and other effects that make more of them. Because the clones can also spawn the extra units.
Oh god, I've never considered that.
Yeah. It was actually not me who came up with that idea.
Don't get the gold!
I'm gonna get the gold.
You would get the campfire and you would potentially get the gold then.
Well, he could also leave the campfire on purpose for his other hero.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, I think since this neutral hero is blocking the orc camp, that's very inconvenient. We're gonna go over here and see what's down here. It's not much useful. Alright, we're just gonna take it next turn. And then it's whoever is next.
There you go.
And now me.
The Great Hubbard.
Well, how about this?
I was talking, but my mic was muted or unplugged. But what is that new structure? Does anybody know?
Architect? Yeah. So
yeah, it's called the Architect.
It gives you 250 gold per day. But its most important point is it counts as 4 buildings. Like if you had bought 4 buildings.
Yeah. So
what?
Yep. It's basically a skip building.
You just what?
Yep.
I can get like, yo, that's sweet. At least there's some hard units guarding it.
And remember, your neighbors, like, it was already spoiled for us. Your neighbors are basically right up your keister, so keep that in mind. And Freshjori exists in this game, so like don't think he's gonna be going easy on anyone. He's beatable. He one
Don't
thing.
hype me up so much. I'm not that good with Enclave, I think.
Got you. Hey, well, the thing was too is that also Fresh, you had a tournament match today, so I imagine you're a little drained. Plus, this is a free for all, not duels, and you are the duel king and not the FFA king. Yet, anyways.
Yet.
But no, the important part is we have fun. Yeah.
Okay, stop.
I'm gonna be honest. Rain of Frogs is probably the single worst spill in the game for DK.
I remember that the Rain of Frogs actually gets the Bane when cast, which now is just like, really guys, why we cannot just have nice things, like seriously.
By the way, I think none of the frogs had the curse, right? You didn't get any undead units from it.
Yeah. Do you have Malediction or Bane?
He has Malediction.
Okay.
He's a mage.
Yeah, Malediction I don't think works with summon spells. I could be mistaken.
It works with summon spells. It doesn't work with Rain of Frogs specifically. It should.
Oh, because Rain of Frogs isn't a summon spell, right? That's
yeah.
weird.
It's the single worst spell he could have gotten. This was a bad draw, basically.
What the hell did I just witness? Was that a camp?
What?
Yeah, he hit the camp.
It's basically a turn 2 skip.
I mean, what can I do now, other than wait for the crypt and or potentially the hound?
So essentially, he's min-maxing his resources via camping, which is a play.
There's even an undefended.
And who is our violent decay in Enclave? That is the great Freshjori.
That's me.
All right, so turn
no, he's doing the warm strategy.
Yep, and of course he is. It's a good strategy.
Yeah, but I've never done this before. I'm not sure if I go hero first or immediately go for the warm upgrade because it's so good.
For the upgrade, it's always worth it.
Yeah. Is spamming Gigantism and Army of Giants still a valid thing?
Yeah, it's still valid. It's just not as meme-tastic as it was.
Alright.
Watch this. Turn 1 fort, go! No. That would be a little much. That would be.
Yeah,
I would absolutely have loved it if you knocked someone out in the first turn because of your videos.
You know, I was able to knock. I was.
We get to. These are the new forts, by the way. We get to play with the new forts. I'm so excited. Like you can upgrade them. Yeah, they're upgradable now. So we get to. Congratulations, Fresh. You're going to be one of the first players to mess with it, even before the dev.
I think in one of my videos, but that was before someone moved mouse, before the watchtowers got buffed, I actually hit the watchtower turn 1.
Not to be that guy, but Brian, your description on YouTube is all sorts of wrong.
Yeah, I've been having a trouble where I'm just straight up losing walls of text, and it's updating to older versions and drafts and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I can try to fix it. I've tried to fix it 3 times.
Oh, well, I didn't know if you knew, so...
I will be able to fix it after the stream, but yeah. Thank you for
Not like it matters too much, but...
Well, it's now outdated because we have new players and everything. Or is it just that wrong? Like,
no. It says players, things on its own, and then it has KraftKracken.
Yeah, which was true 4 hours ago.
Sepia.
I'm gonna update it to game 1, game 2, and stuff like that. I didn't realize I'd be doing multiple games. So yeah. And obviously, though, the one issue is I can't update it right now because I'm the host.
You're in Parsec, yeah, that's fine. I want to try the new Earthen Tree so bad.
I'm gonna see if I can update it through YouTube Studio on my phone. I'm up to 121 subscribers, by the way. If any of y'all aren't subscribed to me, pretty please consider subscribing.
I hit
just for that.
Subscribers.
Oh, yeah,
I'm unsubscribing and subscribing again.
I do see a bunch of comments, which is cool. Yeah, it's not showing up in my YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna go to live. Yeah, it's not showing up on my phone app, so I can't reach it. Yeah. Here, I will try one.
Oh! Look, it's the new dwellings.
Yep, it's the new dwellings, Forest Hills, and those were made by KraftKracken.
Wait, what are minstrels? Are those the satyrs?
They are, and they're really good, and you want them. Oh yeah, can't you upgrade the dwelling?
Yes, it says that in the description.
I wonder if we're gonna be surviving that far.
Well, like you might also have a dwelling.
Yeah, I think all of us have, but I think the worm guy is just gonna murder everyone before we get to buy anything.
I mean, we can always create the alliance.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. I can't edit it through the phone. And I'm also worried, like, I can click live, but when I've updated it via live, it has removed my thumbnail, and that's worse than not having a thumbnail is worse than messing with the description.
Yeah. not sure if you guys knew this, but Goblin Guides or Goblin Guards with tier 4 mastery, or not mastery, but archery is it's a real treat that everybody should.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's actually what I was hoping to roll into, but then my tavern was locked. Also,
that's good.
That is 40 to 60 goblins.
Cool. Also, I'm absolutely loving having.
Wait, check the fort. Check the fort.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already seen it because it's the other side of Jory.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a Earthen versus Enclave early fight.
Warm.
Unless they become friends.
Yeah, they could become
I'm
friends.
going to be dead before I get to do anything. My turn's done.
Gunvor gets.
Crimson.
Okay, I think we have a very obvious pick here. Because they're just super OP.
Oh, this is funny because I'm watching the like video and I have it muted, but so it's left behind.
What are you doing?
I'm just living my best life. Like I mean, like Earthen is to the left of me, and they have Freshjori that's already been sizing up their fort. I think we can be friends. Do you agree? Yeah, I have no interest in going to fight the Earthen right now. No, thank you.
I mean, yeah, my current biggest priority is to try and make sure that I don't immediately die to leeches.
Yeah, so like I'm letting you know now. You don't have to worry about me trying to attack you. Yeah.
But
I don't plan on attacking that early either.
Yeah, well, the thing is like usually in my experience, the first person to attack is usually considered the bad guy. So you don't you want to be the one you want to be on a defensive war because people sympathize.
Hey, Enclave, you wanna be a team with the decay?
I
never a team with the dead. They're not trustworthy.
I mean, I do believe in mercy and kindness.
I believe in execution.
Look, if you can trust Lament, then I am not.
You can trust.
I can trust Lament to
We're
suck.
just very sad cave people, alright? We can't see anything, we're blind.
You got leapy boys though, which they double strike, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Fun fact, troglodytes are blind, but they are still affected by the spell blind.
What it does is it goes up their nose. There you go.
Yeah.
Although that would be a fun little ad to make them immune to that one spell.
Yeah, they are in Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Interesting that you're not using Kaz tier.
Well, leapy boys are busted. I think their mastery is one of the best in the game.
Use must.
You think so? Yeah. I mean, knockback and leap is pretty good.
Well, leap double strikes right now.
Does it?
Yeah, that's why goblins are S tier.
Did the developer confirm that? Because I asked them about it earlier, and it didn't sound like they confirmed it. Was I not paying attention?
He said
he said it's possible.
Yeah, he said it's possible.
Why I cannot press ready?
If it's not guaranteed. Then...
why can't you press ready? Hold on. Stop. Don't forget. I can press. All right. So what I'm gonna do is make sure that your parsec settings are proper.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay. See if you can control it now. Okay. Good. All I did was I just went to parsec and clicked your mouse permissions on and off.
Oh, I do want to look at the game you had with thing on.
Oh, you bloody kid!
Right.
Yeah, there's your new units. You might want them because they're pretty dang good.
I'm probably gonna go, but I'm probably gonna fall asleep to the VOD tonight. So
thank you, Comrade Core, and we definitely need to have our 1v1.
Oh yeah. We'll have a good 1v1. I've gotten a lot better, and I feel like it's due time.
Sweet. I mean, yeah, you've always been good at the game too. So if you're getting even better, great.
I made somebody like actually really mad earlier. Like they were yelling at me and stuff because I played Blade Arcane, and so that wasn't. I felt bad until he started like raising his voice at me and then calling it like an OP strategy. And I'm like,
Immortal, savage, and slow.
Man.
That's secret.
I mean,
it's
isn't
just
this
a game.
kind of what the game is about at the moment, right? Kind of OP builds.
He's like, you're not gonna let me get my army together, and I'm like, no.
Your pants are down. I'm going. Yeah, like
You didn't
I'm not
take
gonna
a
wait.
Fight. You did take a fight until week 2, and you're just now getting through your fort at the middle of week 3. Yeah, I'm gonna take your capital.
Yep. I mean, for someone to win for like with FFA 2, you get used to losing pretty fast because there's 5 people in this game. Only one of us are gonna get first place. So like it becomes. I think it does humble you a bit because like yeah. And that's the thing too, is like this deck is stacked. There are 5 really good players against each other right now.
I won't
But-
comment.
But yeah, I am. Peace. See ya.
Yemtree is saying if
Who
Decay
left?
and Enclave are teaming up together, then we should all team up. The rest of us should team up against them. Ha ha ha.
I
mean-
Enclave is
I'm saying I would not accept a team up from Decay right now, given that they have 3 units.
Look, I am weaker than you, mister, and yet you are considering me as an enemy.
I didn't consider you an enemy. I have not said I'm teaming up against you. I just very specifically told Earthen that I'm not going to attack them. That's different. Yeah. Siding with someone else isn't siding against you.
Your
that
words
is a
are getting
lot
kind of.
leeches lost because of poison.
Ooh, that was...
But I really wanted that building. I wanted to know what exactly it does.
It's a cool looking
it's
building.
A new dwelling.
Yeah.
It's a new dwelling, and it's for Thunder Gods.
You're going to have Thunder Gods. Oh my god.
Your words are getting.
Hold up. Is it
mauled.
undefended unlike other dwellings? What the hell? No, this can't be
Someone
right.
someone is moving the mouse.
What
That's
the?
amazing. All we have to buy them.
Not a Thunder God. Wait, is it a Thunder God? That is a Thunder God. The other one's
Yeah.
No, that's a
God.
demigod. Oh, that's a Titan. That's a Titan.
Wait,
Right, but they're renamed. A lot of stuff was renamed in this update.
so
Ah.
I can use
What
other
is
resources,
this?
but how much cheaper does it get, right, with one?
Completely. Like
150.
yeah. So that's actually, and that's at a good rate. I would say just give wood for it. That's yeah.
I think I want to stay at that.
What the hell just happened? This can't be right.
Yeah, he just purchased.
Gods behind giant worms. Here we go.
Cannot
Yeah.
be correct.
Day 2 Thunder God. Let's go.
Please,
What?
please look at this and talk about it because this can't be right, right?
That is so good.
That's ethical. That's
Completely
how-
fair
that's
and balanced. Completely fair and balanced. Leech's
I'd
Thunder
say
God.
it's
Let's go.
So what? Everyone teaming up against Enclave.
I mean, you could try to take their building.
But can I take them?
It's
It's
challenging, but yeah. The problem is they do
It's your
burning.
choice. It's
Yeah,
I
your
don't
choice.
think that I want to.
Yeah, I think if it's yeah, okay, just find
Dude.
all the tier 6 units in the game. Okay.
I still don't
What
really
is
want to do it
madness?
right now,
Thank
right?
God you are hunting and not taming, or I would just be like, okay.
I mean, he can still like he has enough gold. He can switch to taming.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you say that to him? Now he knows he can do that.
Well, it's Freshjori.
Okay,
He already,
everyone against Enclave.
no. Hey,
Because of
Freshjori,
the
you want to run over these?
stupid
All
I
right.
just realized that I forgot to pick up the sawmill.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Okay. So first of all, what the fuck? Second of all,
You have a spicy neighbor, that's for sure, man.
I see neighbor. Dude,
And that means I can
Elrad
now
is
get
going to
like
be
one
steamrolled.
thunder god every, right?
Week.
Like it's a normal building, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Personally, I would go try to get Bear Guard up so that you can fear the leeches.
If
Oh
I
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Use the bear
And
cavalry.
that's required. No, God no.
Why? Why no?
Not. No. Just no.
Bear
Have you
cavalry is
considered?
good.
Yes.
you guys ever build the Monument of War or the
Very,
No,
very late in the game when
Well,
I have a lot
Monument
of
of
income.
War is good early game because it will give you It has a chance to give you the archers with knockback. So if you have Bear Guards of Terrify and archers with knockback, you're really hard to get to. And plus, he's got the States hero, so he can't afford it.
it's just this can't be right? Like
This is disgusting.
they have thunder gods. I have what looks like satyrs. Like that is not fair.
I mean, one thing you got to get with is chaos. Chaos map is not fair. Like an FFA is not fair. So like sometimes.
No.
Now,
Yeah,
what I would have preferred another player get lucky than probably arguably the best one, but it is what it is. I personally find it hilarious.
And it's hilarious.
I'm gonna
man.
grant you
I'm
some
more
hope.
asking to be like, hey, developer, maybe we this is something to look into in the future.
Oh yeah, because keep in mind this is a pre-release of a game that's effectively 6 months into
In beta,
development.
yeah.
So it
Only
yeah.
6 months? It's that new?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People forget how fresh this game is. We just are having the finals of our first ever tournament today.
Well, your stuffed Erfen is going to be easy snack for the worms.
You might.
I already knew that.
Well, not necessarily. Like he can summon him. Those fireflies alone actually start. Fireflies counter leeches pretty hard.
Fireflies.
I do want to remind you that your miners do have warding, which protects against elite creatures like demigods. So if you can get
not
close
enough.
enough to them, then they won't be doing their AoE anymore.
Don't they have? Yeah, but they have versatile, so it doesn't completely neuter them.
No, but it will neuter their capability to obliterate your entire army.
Yeah. I'm just going to discover something, and I'm just going to look at the lexicon for a quick moment when it's going to be my turn, and nothing else. Well, seems like you.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to actually do some combat.
One of these days is going to be like Theodore. One of these days.
Are you sure?
Just move them on your hero. Why don't you want to do that?
Mistakes were made. I meant to send them back home. It's
Oh,
not
to
gonna. It's gonna. It's not gonna allow me to
Yes.
add them over here because of him.
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You'll be able to do it next turn, though.
Yeah, that is not how I wanted that to go down. That screwed me over so bad. You really should have been able to do the army over that, but it is what it is. Yeah. All right. I kind of want to reload that, but this is it's whatever. There you go.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Keep in mind, I am day going into day 4 without having done a combat yet.
Mistakes
Mistakes were made for sure, and my start is I don't think I clicked my obelisk either.
I'm kinda salty at myself because I forgot the sawmill.
Yeah.
Give me magic. I
Alright,
need magic.
yeah, I should be able to do that.
Just make sure that that your hero.
Yeah, my mic. If you're hearing like beeping every once in a while, it's because my mic is very shit, and I'm sorry for that. I'm keeping myself.
No worries,
mostly mute.
Zarka.
You can call me Zach or Zacker. That's
Okay, Zach. I'll call you whatever you prefer because that's the right thing to do.
and that's just less awkward. We'll do this.
Sorry.
We'll do this. A little
Those leaps
jump.
are just yeah.
I like the headbutt strategy. There's head first. There's no danger in that. This is perfect advice for high. If you face like a bear in the woods, just jump at him with your head first, and you'll be fine.
You know, you can always piss on the belt.
Or dominance? Or what?
Ooh, wild speakers. That's the druid unit. They can summon me anima. That's a little bit rough. Won't kill him right now. We'll kill him later.
Okay, my turn.
Cool. So you wanted to check out the lexicon?
Lexicon, decay, and
They explode.
explosion.
Yeah.
Ooh.
they explode when they die.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you want to upgrade those boys, and they're immortal.
Oh crap! I didn't notice they cost mercury.
They cost.
That's on purpose. He's wanting the resources to matter, and by
No, it's not a bad design decision. I remember when your Nosferatus were locked out because you couldn't get a sulfur.
Yeah, that made me so salty. I wanted my fly boys. I'm still mad about that one.
Impossible. Okay. What? Oh, moderate. Okay, first of all, if you are immortal, so go get them with it.
And thankfully, they're both just tier 1. And what you need is your mage guild.
Yeah, I know, but I need a Mercury.
Which tiny small FFA map do you think is the fairest? Yeah, I do not think any of the tiny FFA maps are fair. They definitely aren't. The fairest ones are the moderate ones, or even the large ones.
You go for player FFA, you could play the KraftKracken map, right?
Oh, I just love this unit so much. Like,
it is a cool unit.
Oh.
It looks cool. It does cool things, and its evolution does even cooler things. Yeah, wisdom's a good idea.
Yeah, wisdom.
There you go. Now you have summon
summon
goblins. That'll do it. Goblins can necro things up.
Finally, I can now start my undead army.
Yeah, and with that, you can also go into summoning to make your goblin summon even better. And you're clawing back in.
Wait, I cannot click on my. There we go, and Next turn, I'm going to buy the marketplace, and then
Yeah, that makes sense.
I am also tempted to. No, it's going to cost my.
Yeah, I think this is a game where you're not going to want a tavern. Although Soul
Question: Why
Transmitter
does vampires still cost sulfur?
I don't know. Personally, I think they should cost
Okay,
Mercury.
yours.
Now there's Enclave.
Okay, so I discovered that my unit is just literally one of the most. This tier 3 unit is one of the most dangerous things in the game right now, even beating jellyfishes.
Potential. I feel like its strength comes more from the fact that it is like Anima, and if you are winning fights, it's basically immune to it.
Mm-hmm. That yes.
Look, it's good when it's good.
I was never good with obelisks. I usually don't do them.
Yeah, obelisks suck. We will help you solve it though if you need help reading through it. And that is something we kind of do in FFA just to make it go faster.
I mean, I'm not sure if I would even figure it out by myself at all. That would be kind of an advantage. What do you want to do?
Yeah, archery range certainly ain't bad.
I'm just going to get something to drink.
Cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Why does it say upgrade 1 of 5? What does it do if I do upgrade it?
Probably give you more
The
units.
description says the monument can be upgraded, which will increase number of weekly units and will reduce their cost slightly.
Yeah, so basically it'll get you more Thunder Gods.
Oh.
Now the danger with this is that that building is so dangerous that Earthen is never going to attack that before they attack your capital, so you're good there. But Undead over there might.
Nice mouse.
So, how is the game been going for the Brave and... Wow. Are you sure about this one?
I mean, he can
No,
probably take
Oh
them.
crap, that's 2 of them. That is
I'm rarely
not-
sure about anything I do.
That might be suicide.
We're about to find out. He does
we'll
he
see.
does have toxic arrows.
This is going better than I thought it would.
Yeah,
Alright,
that
that wasn't actually bad at all.
Sorry.
That was actually really, really bad for everyone.
Yeah, worms are really good. Especially with armor.
that would give you a
That's why-
summon spell. I think Mesmer's
That's why
Band is the
I
choice.
invest. That's why I
Yeah, 5
invest with my
Mercury is pretty good.
units.
Yeah, I'm going.
There, he now can summon imps. That's terrifying. And I'm not
That does
memeing
sound
there.
better.
That's actually pretty. Like now that he has a magical spell on his hero, that's pretty. Yeah.
Oh, great! He's going after phoenixes.
Yep.
Great.
This is part of the reason. One of the best things about Enclave is their hunting / pet taming because
I want to do this once to see.
they now cost less.
And wait, what?
It went to -1. It's broken.
Yeah, so I think they're supposed to have 2 growths, but it
Yeah.
didn't actually give you. I don't know.
Here's
but
what
maybe
I
it's
think
just this
happened
playbook.
here. Try clicking it again to see if it goes down to -2.
No.
It's
it
just a
doesn't.
visual error.
it's-
It is just a visual error. Good. So yeah,
it's,
you
it's
can
just because I upgraded it to 2, I
Mhm.
should probably get 2 every week, right?
Correct.
And I seemed able to
Oh
get
my
a week.
god.
So-
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
This
I-
is,
and I-
Thunder God.
this is
and I-
just.
pretty much like that, right?
Yeah, it's a
This
very
is
cool
wrong.
building.
Seems fair and balanced.
Fair. I don't see a problem with it. So about that allyship.
Yeah, I am signing on that
I
document.
already told
I
you
am
that
also
I'm
signing.
most scared of Enclave, and that is my biggest concern.
I mean, they have Call Beast summoning, and they now have 2 Thunder Gods week 1. On day 3 of
So
week
what?
1, they have yeah. This is
What,
hilarious.
Alliance?
I love it.
What, Alliance?
Oh yeah, I'll ally with Enclave.
Oh, you'll
with
ally
You're
with
talking
Enclave.
about
You're
that
allied
one.
with
us.
the villain here.
Fuck off.
Brian, you are
no.
backstabbing arcane bastard.
Oh, I'm memeing, guys. Like, keep in mind, I'm so far away from them. It doesn't matter if matter.
That's yeah. That means that you're near enemies of the Enclave.
No, like I am indifferent to Enclave because they are so far away from me. I have no impact on their game. Yeah, he needs to care about our boys here in the Earthen.
Oh god. Oh, is my mouse misbehaving again? Come on.
Actually,
come on.
Lee, now something that
There we
is
go.
actually impactful. I promise not to run up your butt. Considering you have bigger worries.
Yeah, I'm very.
Theory, right? If I would stop spending money on anything else, I could upgrade this to like
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it end up
and-
just being
and
the
then,
type.
and then just get 5 titans each
Yes,
week, right? That seems And
That's a
seems
hard
fair.
decision because
I would
the
upgrade the guard
Hawkman-
posts because you are going to need. If you don't have Terrify, the leeches are going to run over you.
Yeah.
So
That's
Yeah.
also very true.
I don't know if I believe that for other reasons.
Okay.
I'm not going to explain what those reasons are yet, but I'm still thinking. I'm wondering if it's better to get the tavern, potentially.
Well, if you are literally want to be dead in the first place, then go ahead.
doesn't that mean if you get?
I would
like,
buy the second one too for
uh,
planning.
Minstrel build,
Yeah.
right,
That's
or
a free.
upgrade
That's
it?
basically a
That
free
is-
hero.
It's super expensive though. Like I don't know if it'll
It-
actually
it-
pay
it-
for
it
itself
does-
fast enough.
It will because it will reduce the resource cost too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so that might as well read free hero.
Okay. Well, there's other ways that it's gonna hopefully pay for itself, but we'll get to that in a second. So, here, you get those, right?
You can always sacrifice them for the greater good.
Well, no, they're
Sac-
scouts.
Sacrifice
and...
them to appease the worms.
No, that just gives them experience. Exploring and looking for resources like that.
There you go, and you
No
found
idea
a
why they
bunch.
want to
Yeah.
go around that way.
And he's
There's
one you
more
want to
down
pick
there.
up. Yeah, and he's one you want to pick up a chest with because if it gets experience, good.
More planning, yeah, exactly. 21 miles southeast of here.
I think it's
somebody
outside
moved
of
it
your
up. I did not
vision.
do that. Potentially, but well, obviously, but more importantly, it's a question of is it even in my area or is it in Brian's area? Now, here's the question: can I take on either of these? Archers, priests, oh my god. Okay. What about this one? What is with these fights? Okay, this is the same map template, and these fights are way harder than last time, I think.
Yeah, they are. It's kind of weird. I don't know what causes this bug specifically, and I'm assuming it's a bug.
I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just semi-random.
There you go. That's a reasonable fight. Good news is when you are able to take those fights, they're going to be worth way more experience.
Please do not immediately go into the fight. I do not want those in the fight.
Why you guys are targeting?
Damn it! No, I really do not want these in the fight. Maybe should have had them like.
Yeah, you have to drop them.
I am kind of surprised that you guys, that you didn't actually attack the, the centaurs.
Well, because the birds, as you get in lower health,
Oops.
it's a hard.
If anyone's messing with the mouse, please.
Yeah, everybody
please.
hands up. If
Yeah,
I have to
sorry.
manually go in and turn people's mouses off, I will.
Okay, I think we. Oh no, I took more losses than I'd like. It's painful. Okay.
You could, yeah.
Estates might be what I have to pick.
Yeah, gold
Even
would.
though, yeah, I think I need estates. I think I need estates.
Yeah. Now, yeah, and you're gonna need learning as soon as you can get it, so you can afford demonology.
True.
Hey, look at that!
Okay, yeah, look at that. It's just some minstrels. Don't get me wrong, minstrels are
But
cool.
it's also
But,
7 of them.
Yes, I would gladly take 1 thunder god over 7 minstrels.
I mean, if you upgrade the building,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
to
I would.
level 5, you'll probably get 35 minstrels every week.
Okay, so you can use other resources to pay instead of gold. So how does this work? Let's see. Let's say I offer
With every
some more.
resource you spend, it's
2.
getting cheaper.
It's making this cheaper?
Yes, like right now you would pay minus 100 to.
No,
it's only
making
for the next
upgrade cheaper. Okay.
Cool.
Well, in that case,
You
Well, yeah,
have
when you
more.
were
You have
hitting-
more
when you
wood
were
and stone
hitting
than
the-
you need, so I would go all the way with it. There you go.
so if I hit this, it should be free. Yes. Okay.
And now there's
And now
170.
presumably, I could. Yes, I was about to say. Presumably, I can go down to -7 with this because I've got the other ones like instantly, right? Just like
Yeah.
the Thunder Gods. I hope so. I really hope so. What's my gold production? 1,500. Not
Yeah.
enough, but we can work on that.
I would. Can you upgrade it a second time? I mean, you have. You don't need mercury. You do need your stone for like resi boys.
Hold on.
Oh.
I would say just go for the gold touch boys because they're the new unit.
Those
and-
don't require ore.
Yeah, those don't require ore. So if you get those instead of the resi boys, you'll be able to afford the just a absolute butt ton of minstrels.
I am just going to say this right now, right here, and oh boy,
These new
oh
buildings are
boy.
cool.
Yeah, especially those who give you out bloody Thunder Giants.
I've got the one that's giving out griffins, so I can't wait to go mess with mine. They,
Wow. Oh, now it's even cheaper.
gone-
So I should have
yeah.
done that first. But oh well, it's okay. We're fine. Yeah. So what did this say? It said like 21 miles south. Oh, southeast. Southeast, not southwest. Oh, it is totally in my region then.
Cool.
What did it say? Northeast of the sulfur mine, sawmill and docks. So sawmill, if it means over there, then that's like whatever. Probably means over here, this sawmill. And the docks is
There's
somewhere down there.
sulfur mines. There are sulfur mines.
Yeah, I know, right there.
discrete
So
ones, yes.
it's
Yeah,
probably
somewhere in this
around
general
here.
area.
What am I doing with this hero? Where is it going? I wonder if I just camp.
I mean,
Do
you
that
can.
for now for extra resources because I don't know what else to do with this hero.
Alright.
Arcane
Crimson.
Stern.
Okay, so now Crimson.
Alright, so I dorked that up in the worst possible ways, but hopefully that's close enough.
Yeah.
It is.
You did.
Ugh.
Get the Guild of Mages. Oh,
Alright, I think we let's see if this this works. There we go. And you know what? Turn 4 finally yeah, I should finally be able to get my wood mill. And I presume that that's my ore up there. There you go.
This wasn't slow at all.
No, this was a fast build. Y'all know me. I'm a snappy, fast player.
Thankfully, dear Lord, that's a lot of lynxes.
Think
are they
on its own? What's going on here?
I think those are not supposed to be cats.
I had no idea that those were ice sculptures.
Look at my eye. These are I'm just a really good ice sculptor.
What is
To be
this
fair.
Very
madness?
warm. They're very warm for ice sculptors.
And
Well,
very
it's arcade
feline.
magic you wouldn't understand.
That's
It's
you know,
very
I
feline.
cannot argue with that lack of
To
logic.
be fair,
that
they are
is
fighting in
also
the
logic.
desert, right?
Yeah. It's because of the change to bodyguards. It's probably because I'm fighting in the desert, like they said. Personally, I
Don't
love
you
it.
think-
It's
don't you think it's
hysterical, but I.
maybe,
Okay, someone needs to report this to the
Yeah.
Mr. Def.
I'm gonna say hashtag don't be a snitch.
Hashtag, hashtag diversity to the units.
Here you go.
Alright.
I had my first combat. Yay! On the bright side,
Yeah.
I didn't lose any units.
On the downside, you discover the glitch.
Yes. They are completely fair and balanced.
I think that's like the biggest way. Like it's like, oh man, ice sculptures should be better. The developer said right before we did this, right?
Yeah, and he's like,
This
give
is
them
the biggest
cats. There you go.
Yeah, that's the biggest buff I could possibly do is just give them a different unit.
Oh, they have.
these
They
guys
also.
get the Beastmasters.
Yeah, so the Beastmasters have the lynxes, so obviously I think there's some sort of interaction bug going on there where, like, for some reason, the ice sculptors are summoning the same unit as the lynxes.
It seems like I actually like that I think the Beastmaster is going to be actually good because of how many lynxes you just get from those 7 units.
Because ice sculptors are basically beastmasters, like just with ice sculptures instead.
When it comes to like the actual Beastmasters, I think the developer said they buffed them, but in the previous version we just played, they only had like 15 health. They were literal twigs that you could snap over your knee.
Really?
Yeah, we'll scroll over mine. Wait. Here's how you deal with that one. You don't. What you would need to. Yeah, what you would do there is send like your other hero, secondary hero, in there, toss a spell at them, and then leave. And then they'll
Seriously, if they are literally that weak, that why in the first place?
No, it's because of the auto balancing. Because like bodyguard, it considers bodyguards incredibly powerful.
Yeah, but still, ice. Those guys with the arcane are much more buffed than those with the Beastmaster, so they should at least take a hit from the spell.
I think Ice
For
does
the-
also really fast.
That's my
All right, Hubbard, it is your turn.
I will be right back. Just 1 second.
All right. That is A-okay.
Why does my mouse doesn't work?
It should. Is this here? Are you able to control it now? For some reason, your mouse is having trouble with that screen. All right, now you left the screen. There you go.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure my only neighbor in this game is Brian.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which
Brian, I
means
do
we
wanna
should be
become
friends, right?
Yeah, you want to hang out on a couch and be sad with me? That's what I'm all about.
I mean, if you're too sad and this world gets too rough for you, no, you have me as a friend.
No, thank you. Well, things getting more sad is really like a positive.
I'm just thinking back to our last game where you whooped me, so you know. I might be sculpting my ice out of your guts and blood.
That's
Blood
true,
ice.
But I usually only play Enclave, so I'm really out of my comfort zone right now.
Yeah, and you're really good with Enclave. Like I regret that. Unfortunately, I lost that foot. Like I didn't after losing round 3. All my secret files I kind of yeeted because I don't want to pull a Han Solo and put out videos of someone after the hero died.
Well, there will be more tournaments where you can show that off.
Yes. Oh, and of course there will be more casual games where we play together because you are cool.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, I'm creating a small Discord to better organize so that because I've been double booking a little bit and I've been forgetting people. So I'm going to be organizing a little better. I've got a day planner now, which I shared in the Discord. And I'm just basically, I'm taking the complaints, owning up where I mess up, and making active steps to do better.
Okay, now my army of zombies can actually function next turn. Because, yeah, if I get those guys...
Yeah, they're immortal and they explode. They are amazing. And the explosion doesn't hurt you.
Do we know how Immortal works when, say, all of the units die before they come back?
It's 100% chance once.
No, but it takes 30 seconds for them to res.
Oh,
which means that it is entirely possible that the army dies before they res, right?
I think
you
you
get
said
it
that
wrong.
you still lose, right?
Yeah.
If they don't have the time to come back.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing about these that I'm keeping very much in mind.
Okay, Enclave.
Sweet. Freshjori did say he would be back.
Oh, Freshjori is AFK. Oops.
Oh, I'm not AFK.
Oh, never mind. There you go. But yeah, he's having the funnest start. I mean, he's got he's got thunder giants and giant snickies like I am jelly. But that's okay. Sometimes someone gets lucky.
Lucky, give me.
I'm thinking.
I think this is also weird. These guys are 22 power, right?
Yeah, but you only get one.
One growth. They're one growth, not 4 growth.
Yeah, so there's.
Yes, but I mean it from a point of like, right? How many units you can field is. Because these are power 6 and they have 128 health. These are power 22 and they have 174 health.
I think the upgraded one has way more health than that.
Yeah.
I do think.
Can I look that up real quick?
Yeah, look at the lexicon. The swamp warder also it has regen.
Yeah.
And warding when it's upgraded.
I do want to say that the Storm Hexer doesn't have that much less health, and you can field way more of them.
Yes, but they also have Hex.
Yeah, and they can Hex.
But Hex sucks.
Well, Hex is like not necessarily the greatest.
Yeah, I would prefer Lizguanas because they have Terrify, and Terrify is really good.
And I don't
usually
recommend.
Go for Lizwards, yeah.
I don't recommend witches. They are not good.
Yeah, those are basically big goblins.
Well, the
Ooh, dig for riches. You can't dig for riches with Can you? I thought you could only dig for riches with a hero. Well, at least you know where the treasures are.
No, I'm not going to try, right? But
you can't pick up the treasure without a hero, even if you could dig it.
I know where it is, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I think the game just senses that it's who it is and is like, here's everything. We're going to give you the coolest new buildings. We're going to give you your treasure right in front of your capital. And you know what? Do you want a cigar? You get a cigar.
Hey, you want to have literally an army of Thunder Giants? Or week 1?
I'm loving it. There you go. Hey, look! Now he's finally strong enough to take his ore mine.
Dear God. What is
this?
It'd be funny to me. I wish that there was a special animation for when you go into a overwhelming combat where the enemies just run. Or, like have a shocked reaction, because I would love to see that.
He has griffins.
Yeah, I have griffins, so like I'm going to be living my best life ever here shortly.
Okay, so Earthen, Arcane, Lament, and Decay combat the Enclave.
What? How? I am so far away from him that I'm not going to sacrifice my entire game to go die to him right now. I would have to cross Earthen. I mean, I think they would let me cross to go fight him.
Earthen would not kill you.
I was going to say, you know, if I was like, say, guarding my town and like you were just going through the keeps and not touching anything else, I would potentially let you pass. Yes.
See, I can't do that. Like I'm letting you know that's too much. But I can say that I have non-aggression towards you because I think attacking you right now would just be inviting Enclave over. So I can give you non-aggression. That's the best I can offer.
You were.
Why am I considered the arch enemy? Like.
Well, because you have Thunder Gods with day 2, my friend, and plus you're also really good at the game. Like we do. We're not going to gang up on you just because you're good at the game. But the fact you're good at the game and have Thunder Giants is a bit much. Plus, you have Call Beast already.
There is the docks, so the treasure.
There you go. Boom, you found it.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so between the Earthen Town and the portal, 2 miles from the portal. Okay, that's cool.
And you
what
got
do we have here?
you got the Visor of Cursing. So you got Hex.
Never really sure.
Now you have the Bracer of Terror, which is honestly going to be pretty nice.
Oh my god, that is really good.
There you go.
And then this is a hero with planning. So if I get experience from this chest over here, that's good.
Yes. And you have your Estates Boy. There you go. And now you have.
Wait. No way. Why can I not?
Oh, you can only go to
more?
-1.
So.
At the tournament. Yeah, he got -1. Yeah, he got the better end of the deal there for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You got an extra Titan, I got an extra Satyr. I'm so happy.
Hey, just y'all guys, y'all are gonna have to be cool with the fact that this game isn't balanced.
No, I know. I'm aware. This game has never been balanced in its current.
And now it's in this is a pre-release version. With the coolest thing here is that you're going to get to do the Architect building, which will allow you, to get to your Shrine of Beast a little sooner and your other cool shit.
It's weird that it's on tier 3, right?
Yeah, I tried to get it on tier 1.
Tier 2 building.
On tier 1, I think. Well, I don't know. It currently only does the level thing, and it doesn't do the other thing that they were talking about, or like.
Yeah, but it's also that Architect is an easy slap grab though, because like it's gonna do some good stuff for you.
It's 250 gold, right?
Hmm? Yeah, 250 gold a turn plus the 4 levels, so it's gonna do stuff. Infirmary ain't. Infirmary isn't terrible, but yeah. Ooh.
I'm going with Infirmary and then Foundry and then Center of Earthen.
Yeah, because Monument of War is one you would want to get like day 1 of week 4. I mean, of week 2, if you go for it.
Oh, but they expect
Monument
the Spanish Inquisition.
Monument of War is going to be pretty good for you because of the knockback arrows. I think knockback might save your ass.
Don't you mean the last day of week 1?
No, because it's only 250 a day. I would say it's not worth it.
It spends 250 a day.
Yes, and you get the unit value. Like if you get it the last day of week 1. You're only going to get, like, a unit. So it's at best value.
Weekday it has to pay for the whole week in order to get the full value?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Okay.
So that's why you would want to do it week 2, day 1. That way, week 3, you get the full value.
Oh, I didn't know that either. That would explain why I don't get many units from it.
Yes. Okay, I understand now. And they have
that guy's super. Yeah, he's got Hex and Elementalism and Summoning, and he's got. I think he would.
That's not Elementalism. That's the special skill that they have.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I don't remember what it's called. Conflux.
Conflux. You could try that if you wanted. I think it's scary. You would want, I'd cash in. If you do it, you want to do it with your Fireflies. Like that's what you'd be spending, in my opinion.
Hold on, I have an idea. There we go. This will be fine.
Oh, so okay, there you go. So you're gonna send in some of them. I would send them in on the Jellyfish.
On the Jellyfish?
Because of the Venom Lash combo, that's real nasty. It's that or
Some channel
do
don't
enough
think this is a
damage.
good idea.
I don't know if it'd do enough damage to them to matter. They have 170 health.
burning never stops.
That's not true.
Oh, it's not?
I don't have a unit with burning here. Can I access the lexicon? No.
Yeah.
Burning says
I think
damage. Burning says it does damage 5 times.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I was just wrong then.
yes, but wait, burning never stops if there is another unit that it can go to. Right, burning jumps from unit
It'll
to unit.
link. Yeah, I think it'd be better to hit it on a whole bunch of different things and then have it spread to the jelly killers.
Okay, that makes sense.
So 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Hex.
What happened to your frogs? I mean,
Yeah,
what
they have
happened to?
hex.
Oh yeah, gobos. Well, your fireflies are just literally dead.
They did the explosion.
Kind
though.
of what they do.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's a bunch of stuff getting summoned into my back line. Holy crap. The
Well,
summon is doing more.
I think you just invited Enclave to your territory.
I mean, I don't know. Enclave might go to for you too, Hubbard. You're not exactly top defense either.
Look, I have at least defense, and
He's
he.
peaceful, right?
Yes, the
Peaceful,
peaceful
I don't-
undead. The same way at earthquakes peaceful.
Yeah, sure.
I was-
God, there's
I was
so many
worried
summoned
about-
units.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
was
get
worried
you
about
gotta
the
get to
time.
those jellyfish.
No, I need to escape.
Escape to the.
Oh my god, there's
Outside, but-
so much summoned.
Yes,
No one's gonna make it out. Oh wait, or not.
You,
What the
you
hell?
survive.
Why did I escape?
It just takes one unit.
Because of the
There-
anima.
Well, I
Oh
got
boy.
great
yeah,
experience.
I was. Very
Do we want to allow a
worried when
reload
you
here or
attacked.
no?
I'm okay
we're
with
still in week 1. If you want to reload that one, like it was. Although it did give you a bunch of XP.
I'm
Why
kind
am I
of
still on
against.
this side of the hero?
I'm
That's
kind of
weird.
against the reload.
Okay. If you're against, normally in these casual matches we allow one reload in
I
week
mean,
1.
all right. If everyone else agrees that to reload, you can reload, right? I don't mind.
Because that
Yeah,
bug,
go
that
ahead,
bug, that
reload.
bug, because he should
Why
be.
am I not on this side? Like.
Yeah, because it
what the
bugged.
hell?
You should have been sent
Yeah.
home on that.
Yeah, go reload.
Yeah, and that's because this is a casual game. It's non-canon, so don't worry, Freshjori. This does
Oh,
not mark your. This won't be
no.
a mark on your permanent record if this somehow turns it around.
What if it reloads the treasure?
It won't.
You sure? Okay.
It will be the same results, yes, from the treasure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, it wouldn't be reloading.
I'm gonna leave this as 0. I want to see what happens later. I'll move this to here.
And don't
and then I
attack
built
it.
What did I build? The infirmary. And then I will end my turn.
Indigo Decay.
And my.
Now, if this were a tournament match or a competitive match, I wouldn't have allowed a reload, but that's not what we're doing here. Let's see.
Arcane.
It says,
Okay.
it says the name sometimes wrong. Right, it just said Indigo Decay's turn, but it's your turn, obviously.
Yes. We definitely go Ice Sculptor
Oh
Expert.
my god.
There we go. I got some spells now.
Oh my god.
That's a good find. Like,
And I think
Already
I think
built.
I go Aether Forge into Fort next turn. Or yeah, Architect's looking kind of tasty. I'll probably I'm gonna play it slow. I don't think I'm being attacked anytime soon.
No, wait.
Yes, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Colors,
Alright.
Yes, colors got moved around because
Here,
we
actually, let's
didn't
do
reload.
this real quick. Load game. So it'll load right on your turn. All right. So who was green originally?
I am green. I am the sad person.
Okay,
alright?
cool. So all is right with the world again.
Yes.
If we have to do another reload, we know to reload on your turn to fix the flags. You would definitely want mutant Trog expert.
Yeah, we're going full all in on the mutants right now. And I think we're only gonna...
Okay, Thing on its own just said fixed monuments allowing you to buy from 0 to -1 unit.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way for you to possibly get rid of that extra Titan? Because
he did spend gold on it.
Oh God.
And this is an experiment.
What do you mean the extra Titan? I mean, now that I can't go to -1 anymore, right?
No, he fixed it in the update.
The thing is, you
Oh, you mean the one I already have?
Yes. So the thing is,
yeah, but I just spent like what 2,400 gold on it.
I know. You're right.
And
the
this
thing
is
like,
it's
you wouldn't have had to upgrade the building. You wouldn't have had to upgrade the building to get that. You were just able to get that.
Gotcha. So we know that
It
now.
has nothing to do with the upgrade. Yes. So basically, you could just buy a unit at 0 units.
So
that was what the bug was.
So I think here's how we fix it. At the turn of the week, only buy down to 1 unit. Don't buy down to 0 or -1. That balances out. Are y'all cool with that?
Oh, I can buy down to 0. I just can't buy to -1.
No, I mean like to fix the fact that you got an extra one early.
Yeah, but I guess during the new week. Okay, it depends, right? During the new
week,
it goes up to 1.
No, it's going to go up to 2.
No, it's going to go up to 2 because what the bug was is it just allowed you to buy 1 unit at 0.
Yeah. So and
yes,
you did that with a Thunder
But it's
God.
now at -1 with the new week.
No,
just as +2.
We'll
may
see.
just
We'll
go
see.
to 1.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. So if so here's how I will do it. At the turn of the week, if it goes up to 2, only buy down to 1. I think would be fair to kind of balance it out a little bit, and you still got the advantage of having it a week early. And I would say, otherwise, if it just goes up to +1, that's fine. Just only go down to 0.
Also, they said they fixed the Cryomancers summoning Lynxes.
So I'm the only person to ever get to do this. Awesome. I feel that's some bragging rights. Woo! I am the lead sculptor.
Yes, you're not the only one. If anyone captures your town, they're gonna get to do it.
Ooh, but I am gonna change my name to that in the Discord. I am now the Lynx sculptor.
Now I have a goal. I have to get his town, right?
But yeah, also like just sometimes too, like is it fair that he got an extra Thunder God early? No, of course not. But this is a casual game, so it's okay. We'll make him pay.
Yeah, I'm content with like as long as they don't get go to 4 Titans next turn.
Yeah, because
Or if they were going to continue using the bug, 5.
Yeah. But yeah,
if it goes up to 2, but I don't think it will, right?
We will. We don't know. We will find out.
Because it might just. It depends upon whether it sets the value to 2 or if it just.
But it doesn't do that for. It doesn't do that for.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It'll probably go to 1.
Top.
It'll probably go to 1.
Hmm. Cool. I like how like the ball of organs with a mask just kind of laps things.
And it just exploded.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't harm friendly units, at least. It's not a liability. With that being said, you're very dead.
Yeah, this is...
Can I reload?
Yeah, I'm not going to say you can't.
Yeah, well, everyone gets 1 is the usual rule.
How long are 30 seconds? I mean, it should... Oh, there it is. You can still summon something, right?
No.
Oof.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they're dead.
And y'all... Whoa!
Make sure you click the right one. Up the top. Up the top. There you
go. We saved it. But yeah, so for those not familiar at home or first time watching, when we do casual matches, we do allow one reload in the week. The caveats against it are you can't reload against a player. Like, you can't attack a player, then reload to attack again. But you can, like, if you wipe jungling and stuff, because we have players of different skill levels. Because obviously, a player who just started is good.
I didn't knew that that the wolves would potentially match my ass.
Yeah.
They get stronger with every unit that dies of them, right?
Yes, Blood Aura is deceptively it's one of the most powerful PvP skills in the game.
I can't say that I didn't a hero to it. I lost at least 2 heroes against those wolves or what they are.
You might not be able to take on any fights right now, Hubbard. You might need to be patient.
Yeah. Because
I know.
Yeah, you've used your reload, so if you go run up and die on something again, that's just kind of free extra, basically neutral middle city decay.
I'm just going to check the obelisk.
17 miles south.
Yarmati, I let people be unfair against me sometimes. It's okay.
So
some people in the chat are pointing out some unfairness against me.
Wait, maybe northeast of the.
I have no idea what that word is supposed to be.
Okay, here's the crystal.
It said south. It said 19 miles south of the obelisk, so you need to be looking further down. What's that building called? Armory?
Armory.
Yeah, Armory's really good.
Wait.
No,
it's Armory.
Oh, portal. No, northeast of the portal.
Northeast. So here somewhere.
No, northeast. So like here.
Or northeast of the other portal. There's 2 portals there.
Oh yeah. You're right. So somewhere in this general area, probably.
I also want to point out that the colors of all the players.
Yes, everyone's rotated again because of another reload.
The
to fix that.
The tier 1-4 link was painful to watch. I agree, Anthony. But you know, I got shouted down, and I was like, it's okay.
I was literally obliterated by the by the wolves, so I am not surprised.
Indigo.
Okay.
So
restart isn't the same as a reload, though. That's restarting the whole game.
Yeah, restarting the whole game.
If that's what the chat was talking about.
Yeah, that's what the chat's. They're basically fanboying over me right now, saying Brian was treated unfairly, and I'm okay with it.
Rare now.
Reloading from a fight and like reloading your entire town is not equivalent.
Yeah, it isn't. But I would argue that it would have been okay, but I got outvoted, so I was cool with it. And besides, like, it looks like this new hero sticking with this hero is not bad at all, because I'm going to be able to get I got the extra Ice Sculptors, plus I'm going to have Ice Sculptor Mastery here shortly.
You're going for the meme.
And the fact that it's bugged and it gives me lynxes is just fun.
I moved with the wrong guy. I want my reload.
You can have your reload. There you go.
Yes, please. Oh.
Why do I feel like I know what's about to happen, and why do I feel like I'm not gonna like it?
Bad things are about to happen.
You're going to have like a really bad time, my brother.
There you go. Yep, I mean, he's getting some fancy pants. He's well geared. He's got a extra god on his side.
I wish I could send the Earthen player all my gold right now. Sadly, that's not a function.
It was a feature in Heroes games. I think you could use the marketplace to send other players resources.
Oh yeah, there was like an entire trading system of like different resources changing values depending on how much you sold.
That's the like internal market, like buying and selling stuff with gold in this one. I mean, like the ability to send other players stuff it's a completely separate feature.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Cool. So in Yeah, I don't think he sent me a new file for it. If he has, I'll use it. If he hasn't, we'll just agree not to go to -1. And yeah, he's gonna just blast right through this. All the archers on the walls target the gods. Please, please knock out the gods through some BS.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, great!
Oh, and we can see we can actually see the upgrades for this now. You don't mind scrolling over the tower after, do you, Freshjori?
Oh my god. They're
Can
level
someone
6.
stop?
Yeah. So how does the upgrades for this work? Because they should be in.
Oh, first of all, it looks like it starts with more stuff.
Yeah.
And second of all, Erfen, run.
I can't. I mean, he can retreat.
If you retreat, it's going to cause you issues. You want to just let your hero die here, or you're not going to be able to defend your city. Unless he can reach your city already, in which case it's just GG.
No, they can't. They can't reach the city. How would it cause me issues? I can have my other hero pick stuff up from this hero, even if they're tired.
Right,
because the
move
garrison
your hero?
defending, he'll be the one defending instead of your level 4.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So you don't flee here. You just let your hero die. If you have any magic, use it.
I just have chaos. That's not really going to do much.
There you go. Split them up. Unfortunately, that's not going to do much, but it's fun.
Yeah, they're already dead.
Yeah. Twin Thunder Gods is yep, yeah.
That's such a close starting position as well.
Yeah, oh, it's that's chaos for you. It is not a fair map at all. Thankfully, he's one turn off, so next turn you're going to be able to mount a defense and possibly scare him off.
No. I mean, maybe, but realistically, no.
Yeah. You would probably want to go and position yourself where you're camped, where he can't slip past you.
Jory,
I have an idea for a play. You could beg Brian to come and save you.
So it seems like Erfen is going to be the first one to be eliminated.
And now
Jory,
somebody
are you
can
able
go
to select
attack
the garrison?
Enclave. Yeah, the people. Wait, no. I was about to say the people east of you could attack, but they can't.
Wait, if I camp, like, yeah. Right.
I have no idea if it blocks me from... Like, if I attack,
did.
then yes, I will get the town. But I don't know if it'll block me from accessing the town.
Use the fort.
Yeah, if you
Elfin.
camped here, he could not access the town. He'll be too far away. It'll make things really awkward for him.
I'm just thinking, is that a good idea? Because I then have to take the town.
Or you just wait a turn and let him defend the town, in which case you could start doing harassment on the outside.
Yeah, I think I'll...
But yeah, his next turn is go to his town, stand close enough to it to do unit things, buy every unit he possibly can via the market or whatever. Right, who is this currently?
It's me.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, you want to go stand there? Yeah, there. You're gonna want to buy those. Well, shit. I would upgrade your.
Options.
I would upgrade your guard
Fort.
post or go your
Fort.
foundry. What?
By the fort.
By the fort?
Well, that would give you
No.
archers at the top. I would.
No, I don't.
Yeah, it does.
think
It unupgraded archers is what it would give you.
It would give you archers on them.
And your walls would
and-
actually have health.
Upgrade your archers. Upgrade your archers.
Yeah, they'd
I
have.
mean,
We were
they
just
have-
saying buy a fort a second ago.
Well, everybody quiet. Let him make his decisions.
It's definitely a hard choice. Hoplites would be 10.
Can you afford the hoplites?
Yeah, that's the problem, and I have no marketplace, and they cost 150 each. So realistically, no.
What I would say, purchase marketplace or purchase them. Yeah, purchase that and upgrade them might be your best bet because I'll give you Terrify on.
Yeah, marketplace will not do anything for me whatsoever.
Yeah,
It's either guard post or fort, and realistically, I think it's got to be the guard post.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, right? If I can get this,
Mithril armor is definitely mithril armor is the choice here for sure.
I can get this. I have another town before we.
Yeah, exactly. If you get this, you pretty much won.
Impossible.
Yeah, you need to camp.
No.
Ah, no.
Because otherwise, they're just gonna go get more units. Either I fend this off now, or I don't fend it off at all.
Fair enough.
Also, hey, I got the fort.
Hmm?
And by I got the fort, I mean I have walls with nothing on them.
I would say the walls will hold the leeches off a little bit. That way, they because they don't gain health hitting.
However, the thunder gods.
I'm not sure if the leeches are his biggest problem here.
Yeah,
thunder gods.
Oh, thankfully, I've got plenty of time for another game after Freshjori wins here.
Oh,
although
wait, I'm not supposed to click start battle. Your turn to play. Okay, first PvP battle.
Oh yeah, it's a spicy one too. But this is how FFAs go sometimes. Sometimes one player gets incredibly lucky. Although I'm not completely out yet. I mean, I can summon lynxes.
Yeah, I feel Brian has a
I'm ready.
legit way of winning this. I don't think it's over for everybody.
Okay.
Well, also, I don't think that I have the gold to actually.
Why didn't you just release those fireplaces in the first place?
Look, oh. Hopefully those, yeah, the burning is eating through his leeches. Ooh, thank goodness.
Sure doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, he's only lost 6.
There's also penguins, and my archers are dying. Yeah,
Two Liz
there's
wards
another-
died.
Hey,
All right.
that was my pause. Not that it matters, because I'm dead anyway.
I thought that I clicked in. No, I'm not doing anything either then, right? You can already.
It doesn't matter, I'm dead.
I'm sorry, I pressed P at the same time and I
No,
thought
it doesn't, like, it really doesn't make a difference. Like, I was already dead when I hit Q. I was just like, well, maybe I can
it's
move
also
away,
your
but then
turn.
when I hit Q, I saw that the archers were the only thing left alive anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that gave up the town. And now there's this guy. I'm gonna at least take the chest.
I wanted the chest.
Yeah, I know. That's why I took it. Can't take anything else, it looks like, before your next turn. And there we go. I am dead.
Sweet. Now, on Enclave's turn, we'll reset. Alright, unfortunately, yeah, I can't even overtake the tower, so basically I'm just waiting to die?
Why cannot just take the group?
Alright, I have a mad plan, Brian. If you can knock down the southern garrison, I can come up and I'll willingly sacrifice my entire army. I won't kill your units, or at least try not to give you as much XP as possible.
We're not king making in this household.
Alright.
Oh, my kitties! No!
Yeah, no exploitative king making.
That's what I kinda expected.
Just dead cats everywhere. They sacrificed themselves. Oh man, yeah, my army's just not strong enough.
Didn't lose anything, right? Oh, you're just level 2 now.
Oof.
Yeah, like I said this game did not go to plan.
Light ritual.
Yeah, I could go Blight Ritual.
You don't have any spells, right?
Oh no, I have spells.
You have spells. Do you have ways to copy your? No, never mind. You don't.
Tech units. What kind of you have? What units you have?
I have Blighty Boys. See?
You have a blight monster.
Yeah, I'm a blight master.
Why did you do that?
Well, because I needed to switch to something that wouldn't instantly die in a wave.
To Titan attacks.
Yeah. So basically, I did it because I had to. Basically, we're waiting for Freshjori to sweep around the map and collect his victory.
This is me, right? Yeah, I am me. Hello. I am Prussian.
All right, hold on. Take one moment to do this.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take the sand. I'm gonna go to my sand castle. I will actually be able to have these in time before the end of the week.
Oh, what? Anyone votes for the worm nerf?
It's not the yeah. I mean, he has extra demigods, and he's an incredibly good player. That wasn't just the faction being strong; the player behind it was strong as well.
And
yeah, the fireflies did their job. Like, there are ways to counter the worms. It's just there was a lot of extra stuff behind it.
Yeah. So I basically.
By the way, it's why I was originally not considering the terror. I was going to go for the upgraded Legionites, which would just shoot through the worms, because retaliate against the worms would like, okay, say you're a worm and you take a bite into a dwarf and then it immediately attacks back, and say that were to happen many times because they have retaliation and then they also attack normally, like the worms would not heal quickly enough.
That and the dwarves can also crit on each attack and kill them even quicker.
So northeast here or northeast here?
Yeah, yeah, Decay. We need you to attack Enclave's main capital. Can you do it?
I'm still not sure if it was the right call for you to attack inside. He said, yeah, I could go back to get more units. But
yeah, we need you to go. We need you to go north to pressure him.
But at that point, you really just want time, right?
Yeah, basically, if you go pressure him a little bit, that makes Freshjori have to make decisions.
A little bit reload.
Wait, why? You've already had your reload.
Everyone just gets one.
Yeah, yeah, I would. The only way I would allow unlimited reloads is if we had like a teenager or like young child playing, and then they could reload as much as they want.
Or if you were just teaching the game to someone who's never played before.
Yeah, in a duel. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that for someone in the FFA.
Oh yeah, you're right, because there's other players trying to play the game as well. What I was about to say was I do think it was the right call, because you could have easily built another building and bought more units and then ferried them over. I was in the position of, you already have an advantage, and if I do not make the fight happen now, the advantage is only going to get worse. So that's
for me, I felt like for your bit, it was a hard call. There was validity in fighting him back. The other thing to go camping would be to make him question if he could take you that turn and give you some time to stall. Because if you made it to week 2, you might have had a chance. So you were stuck in a hard losing position. I feel.
I do not think that if it went to week 2, I would have had a chance because week 2 would tick for them first because they go before me.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
It would have been better for me if you did though.
Also,
It
each
was-
week
yeah.
that went by, he would have had more Thunder Gods to bring.
Yeah, this is just.
I was in the position of I needed to gear up as fast as I could.
Yeah, I'm also
because
looking
there's
forward to
no
the
other-
concede button because I frankly would have hit the concede button already. My start was untenable.
Yeah, I
Well-
think that's my most wanted feature right now.
Concede-
that and a
concede-
button
concede
that
button outside of 1v1s wouldn't like people using it for reasons I spoke in previous games.
Yeah, because you want people to play it out. But if you're playing this out now is literally just waiting for Enclave to show up.
If everyone else continues to not continue the game, that's one thing. Also, when you attack my hero, just go ahead and get him.
I think the
worry
money
about
of
me.
the Enclave is kinda shrinking.
Well, it's also growing because he has 2 cities.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And this is going to be a quick one.
When you're ready, hit start battle. I'm not controlling anything.
Right, you're not even present on the power meter. It was all purple.
There we go. We had our first Chaos elimination.
I want to take them on.
I am Depresso. First time being the first player eliminated.
It's the first time really does sting, but I'm definitely over it. Over it for my personal ones. But no, you did good.
You've done a lot more matches than me, admittedly.
Yeah. But yeah, Elrad,
This may be a
I'm
mistake,
definitely down
but
for another match with you after this, cause like I've still got like 4 hours.
I don't know if I should. I think I should probably hop off soon.
Okay.
Just because it's 6. I'm gonna have work tomorrow along with other errands that I have to run. So I think I might have
Wow, your worms are getting killed quickly.
Oh, I am happy to see this.
Yeah, why are you going at ×2? And not you're less of what's happening here?
Are you okay, Fresh?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, are you? So you're saying there's a chance? Gods do
The
fall.
mighty have fallen.
And you have already used your reload.
What?
Used this
Oh
reload.
no! Oh, but he still
The
does have 2
mighty
cities.
have fallen.
DK Rush!
So,
DK
Jory,
Rush!
what happened?
Are you?
I thought that I can take them.
Okay, good. I was worried that you were like upset and doing it for like okay, if you're not upset and just messed up, that's okay.
Oh, no,
Oh my,
I'm
yeah, this is a
not
turnaround. Woo!
The
Man,
mighty have
all right,
fallen.
you're not out of this, but you do need to buy your hero tomorrow or you lose them. Yeah.
For what? Charge
They
the
will have the
boys.
gold for it at least.
Everybody, his pants are. Oh man, Fresh.
Wait, what? I
You have used your
then.
reload too, so like.
Okay, you had like 50 goblins and like swordsmen. I think that don't they have wide attacks? Like these are things that directly counter the units you had.
Yeah, you got greedy.
You got greedy.
But the thing is, I
and
can't
now-
buy my hero tomorrow, so
Yeah, you can.
I guess I
You have
just-
you have marketplace.
You have more
Really?
money from the city you
Oh,
took
Yes,
as well.
you also have two towns. Oh,
don't
wait,
have a
that's-
marketplace.
Oh, you
You
don't.
don't
Uh-oh.
have market. Uh-oh.
You still gain money on
This is
selling.
bad.
This
Oh,
is pretty bad.
yeah.
This is bad.
Well, hey, we're back in it, boys. All right.
I really thought that I could take them, and
I'm just gonna start hitting in turn for him since I'm. There we go. So
I mean, I am dead. Before I go, Brian.
Get the-
Just
I
to
mean, I
confirm-
don't have a marketplace, but I can buy a marketplace next turn, right? And
Yeah.
maybe.
Brian, just to confirm, because I don't know if you meant to answer this or not, are you wanting to do any sort of Stellar stuff in the next 2 days?
we'll talk. I'll definitely play it with you tomorrow or the next day for sure.
Okay.
I would need to
just wanna
remote
make
in.
sure because
Yeah,
What was
that sounds great. We'll talk after. Just DM me.
sure. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure before I plan anything else.
Cool.
And
How
like
might
the,
he
the,
have
the other thing of
fallen?
I don't know what my schedule past that was. So if you didn't want to do it in the next 2 days, then I would have been like, okay, well, I have to go find out more stuff before I can schedule anything. So
Yeah, I would play today. I would tomorrow and the next day. Keep in mind, I am. My work now is just flea
doesn't
markets,
grow.
so I'm not. Yeah, I'm pretty
We're
free.
gonna have to spread it over. We're gonna have to probably spread it over multiple sessions. Like,
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if even 2 sessions over those 2 days isn't enough.
Yeah,
Because
I'm okay with
there's
that.
a lot to explain, and then even when you know what you're doing, it's a long game.
Cool. And it's just gonna be like ideally, I would like to have like a game where it's the two of us as a team versus like multiple teams, if that's the thing in Stellaris. Because like
Stellaris is how do I put this?
Yeah, you can form
Is that
federations in
correct?
that game, correct?
With one of the expansions, yes, and I'm still trying to figure out which expansions should be included because I kind of forgot that the way they distribute
dude.
features...
You're going over to my third and fourth screen. Just chill. I put it in the middle. Now go.
Okay, thanks.
And then you immediately went to my second screen. Is your DPI like cranked
What?
to max?
No, I haven't changed anything since I began playing. I'm just trying to move
Here,
around
well,
the screen.
I'm gonna do just like there you go. Now you try. There you go. Because I'm not sure exactly what the issue is there.
There may have been lag as well.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
he's
can't
your-
move the screen to the left. Alright, I'll use the minimap, I guess. I don't think I can take any of
you
these
can scroll the map around by holding down middle mouse button, I believe.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
The biggest
What it seems
comeback ever.
what it seems to me too is that like you're just going way too far. I think I think you just need to move the mouse slower when you get to the edges.
But yeah, Stellaris has weird features smatterings into its DLCs because some of them, I think, some of the features in some of the DLCs are considered to be like mandatory because it feels like it finishes the game. But then like there's all these extra features that do not need to be included onto a new player if you're just trying to teach them the basics. And there's no way for me to filter between features for a single DLC.
Well,
so
I
it's
mean-
like,
We'll go slow. We'll go slow and steady with it. I'm not afraid of a game going slow.
I mean, let's be kind of honest here. Stellaris is kind of like a milking, like a cow that is being milked.
Oh, absolutely. And unfortunately, I am one of those cows being milked.
Mhm.
That sounds really weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Paradox Game went from
Word
like a lot of
was-
people's favorite studio to their least favorite rapidly.
Yeah.
I will say that they're doing something right now where they have like a special team for Stellaris that is doing free updates.
That's cool.
And there's like a bunch of systems that they're reworking both recently and soon that are like free updates to the game that were much needed. Like they've done overhauls to like
Oh, come
Wait, since
on.
when can you mini scout again? I thought it wasn't possible.
You can
Wait.
do it if you have 4 units or higher.
Oh,
okay.
So the fact that he has 4 vampires, yes, you can weenie scout with. At that point, it's less of a weenie scout and more of a hero-less army.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, I will message you a bit later tonight. I will see you guys later. Have fun. Good luck.
Yeah.
Don't die, Jory? Question mark.
I mean, like
I'm
he's
not
lucky
going to
that
die.
he's.
I can get my hero back. I won't have much money at the beginning of the next week, which kind of sucks. That's basically why I felt like I really needed gold mine because
Okay.
I can't afford my stuff. But now I
Money.
can afford my stuff less, right?
Yeah, with the market, you'll be
Um,
able to buy it. It's just gonna hurt.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, later. Thank you for joining us. You're awesome.
Bye.
Yeah, and it hurt. You hate to see it, but if you don't, you lose your hero. So.
Oh, all those poor materials. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, and this shows even amazing players can be victim to wipes.
This isn't even the first time, right? This happened to me in a much similar fashion.
Well, yeah.
Against Thing on its own, right? I tend to overestimate what I can take, and I'm not sure why I do that. I think it's
maybe because of hubris.
Maybe it's because I'm not used to Horde, and I feel like with Horde I could have taken them. I could have taken them, but I don't know. It was just...
I'm Arcane. My hope is to get Ziggurat and just be so astronomically more powerful than you that it doesn't matter. But like that's big dreams because you got your Thunder Boys.
Well, the question is, will I?
Will you? Yeah, it's a great question.
Yeah, there is something to what you said there, Fresh. Like, Enclave is a much slower unit set, which means ranged units are more dangerous. Even with the leaping Legionnaires, they're not typically that fast, and typically go onto a front line. And since you're going up against swordsmen that don't die fast, you just got gunned down by massive amounts of goblins.
I also feel like how do I say that? It's happened in the past already that I underestimated swordsmen, right? Guys are not weak.
I'd like to see some of those archers die. Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I need those jugglers not to be outrunning my guys. What the heck's up with that? Oh, thankfully, only one of my units died. Alright, we're definitely going into that.
So, yeah. Who wants to see some death?
Right, the Griffins are just gonna turn into Blight units.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, I'm not getting them now.
It could be good if it could be good if he would get from the Griffin a Blight Monstrum, I believe. So, next turn?
Well, I've got multiple fights that are impossible. Well, wait, hold on. That's
or your
moderate, challenging, hard. I mean, I'm not in a big rush, but I do feel I'm starting to get pushed. There you go.
Well, we are on a ticking time bomb because one player does have one extra city with more income.
Yes, so yeah, we definitely. But they also have the zombies chomping at their heels, so they aren't. I would say like, that wipe gave us a chance, but it doesn't mean we're gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so my hero is in particular. Okay, I can defeat that guy now, maybe, or next turn, I guess.
There you go.
If I can. Oh, there we go. It's a bit laggy. There we go. Okay, so you're there. I'm gonna trust in the Blight Cultist that he won't attack me.
I have made no promise not to attack you.
I know.
Why wouldn't he?
Just so that nobody call.
So I'm gonna trust in that. And if you attack me, I'm fine with that. I'll just be sad, and that's what I'm about.
Alright, Decay.
Time for the Indigo.
Alright, yeah, I need to micro the crawlers. Got it, KraftKracken. I'm sorry.
I take your entire stock.
But yes, listen.
What? Really?
Alright,
Okay.
there we go. Enclave, it is your turn.
The first thing is I want to know if it's now went.
What?
That's a lot of.
It's because you went to -1.
What? I can get a few. Okay, we've said I can
Someone
only.
screenshot this. Screenshot this. This is great. Because you went to
We said
-1.
I can only go. We said I can only go down to 1, right? I'll take that.
Yeah, you know, you have, you know, I don't think you can win with 5 million Thunder Gods. I don't think it's enough.
I don't think I can afford them.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, you can purchase 1 this week and then two starting next week. So you'll just gentleman it. Actually, yeah.
This is some kind of bullshit.
Hey, game. That was just a game moment for us. Yeah.
Look, there's a pro game move and there's a bullshittery. Are you sure you don't want to buy those delicious giants?
Oh, the temptation as a gamer. Freshjori is a gamer. I'm sure he would love to have 5 million Thunder Gods.
But I'm not allowed to. I'm only allowed to get 1, right?
Yes.
No, you cannot afford it.
The offerings would upgrade the building, and you could then get 2 if you do it that way.
I can only also get 1 of these, right?
There you go.
Discounts go for both things.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Run.
Oh, I will run.
Everything was into your plan, Enclave. But then
Alright, so we just
the
hit
zombies came
ready.
I'm pretty sure I can take your army.
Oh really? Then come
Oh yeah.
come at me.
I mean, I'm not able to take it right now, but I'm pretty sure that I can take it until my base. like I said before, I tend to overestimate what I can take.
You are glitching, you know?
Yeah, you could absolutely go for my town and try to eliminate me, and I'm entirely fine with that.
Oh, already visited, huh? South of the Black Obelisk? Where is the Black Obelisk?
I think it's in my territory.
Oh, well.
Like, it's
Alright.
barely out of your vision.
Okay, well, I'm going treasure hunting.
Alright. You're just taking a friendly visit to my territory, I take it.
Yes, we are friends.
Yeah.
Don't use fireball! Don't use fireball!
Why not?
Let him use fireball if he wants to. He's a free blight cultist.
We're gonna hold off. Yeah, burning the archers to death seems like a odd move. And I think curing them now is okay. Somebody's moving my mouse.
It's not me. Literally, whenever it's not my turn.
Yeah, I had planned to micro,
the
but somebody jerking my mouse down repeatedly made it where I just couldn't.
This time it was not me. I think it was tapped out, and usually then it doesn't.
Yeah. Oh well. I haven't used a reload yet. I'm gonna call in mine here because I needed to micro there in order not to lose my units. And I just could. Yeah, and someone's jerking it again. I don't know who it is.
I'm not touching my mouse.
Cool.
I'm not touching the table that my keyboard and mouse is sitting on. In fact, I'm sitting a meter away from it.
What just happened?
I used my one reload because I was trying to micro and just flat out couldn't because the mouse was going everywhere. Specifically down. So someone was scrolling down on their own way.
Guys, I think there's some kind of internet connection. For a second parsec and the Discord was literally freaking out.
Ah, okay.
On me.
There you go, we'll do something like this. There we go, that one. Still horrific, but yeah. Oh, that was just a nasty battle in general.
Leeches are terrifying. In fact, I'm happy that you got rid of them from my borders, actually.
You're welcome, friend.
Here's my sandcastle, isn't it lovely?
Oh yes. It's a lovely castle, and I'm not at all running to go take it.
No. I will go and take a quick visit to it though once it's my turn. I think I left something there.
Well, I'm just treasure hunting. Is that the Black Obelisk, by the way? No,
Oh
that's
no,
gold.
I thought it was black.
a
It must have been
gold.
Someone else's.
It's the gold obelisk.
Yeah, I actually should read my
Yeah.
clue instead of just read one word of it. My bad. I do need stone though, so like,
You really want to go back to town?
Oh, is it my turn? Okay,
Yes, it
I
is your
saw
turn.
like Enclave turn. I was like, why is nothing
Oh,
happening?
hold on. We need to do something real quick.
Yeah, we gotta do the thing.
There you go. Nobody has reloads now though, so that was the last one.
I haven't reloaded yet.
Still has.
Well, that's because I haven't really done much. All right, I'm gonna go home. Here we go.
Okay.
Nice.
So what are you gonna buy for me?
What I'm gonna buy for you? Maybe a marketplace. Wait a minute. Why am I buying shit for you? Okay, I should.
I'm joking. I promise not to attack your capital next turn. I do need ore, though. So like that area is in trouble.
Yeah, you know, if that's what you're gonna do, then I'm gonna uncamp this.
Don't trust him.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm telling
trust him, but you know, I don't want him to still sit there and like, you know, be unable to move next turn. Alright. Well, that's my only mastery unit. And I guess this is the only other good unit I can buy, and then a trog or two, yes. And then we're gonna camp with this person, and this person can mine ore from all the way over here. You know, just chill out.
Right,
and
take
look
a
at-
There you
now,
go, Hubbard.
okay.
So we have 2 wars happening.
Ugh.
Oh, boss, take them down. And also, bro.
This looks like a wipe. Oh, the summons might save him. Never mind, I was wrong.
3 units are pretty nice.
Yeah, that was sweet. I eat humble pie right before you.
Yeah.
Oh, you can intercept the thunder.
Oh, that is
I was aware of that. I was aware of that, but I bought it anyway, so that he can't buy one.
Yeah.
In case he takes my.
But he can possibly, if he has any mana at all, he'll be able to possibly turn that into a tier 6. He could turn that into a Thanatos.
Well, not if I run. What happens if I run with just a unit?
It'll teleport back to your capital. So you can flee.
Wait.
Yeah, hit P as fast as you can. There you go.
You. Wait. Why I cannot cast mud? There we go.
I could have moved him. That's a little bit.
Yeah, this was scuffed.
Yes!
No, looks like he's gonna make it. No, that doesn't. You had accidentally ordered him to go deeper in, by the way, in case you're wondering what happened there.
Yes! Yes! Corruptor! Yahoo! You have a big
You cannot win that. It's literally infinite units.
It just said infinite thunder gods as guards.
Part of me wants you to possibly at some point we need to run a unit in there because I want to see what happens when you go in. Like, so after the battle, we're gonna walk someone over to go into it. Because I just want to
crash the game.
Yeah, that's why we'll do it after the game. So nobody can take that from you.
Yes. Corrupt.
Infinite.
Corruptor. Yeah. I'm back, baby.
All right, Decay. How do you answer this intrusion to your land?
Run, lizard boy, run!
Yeah.
You don't have money.
Yeah, Anthony. The free corruptor is terrifying, and also just imagine the visual thing of you're a thunder god, and then the undead swarm you, and you come up as a corruptor. That would be a fun scene.
You know, taking down a phoenix would be rather crumbling to your armies.
No, it's probably
about
just
taking
one.
the Phoenix to. I'm thinking about it because it may drop some resources.
Yeah, and it might get you the call. Yeah, and look, you're getting your walls along with you. So yeah, you can probably just chill out on and let the walls handle them. Yeah, look, your call beasts are going to come do the job. There you go, you got yourself some pants. Some gold, more units. Yeah, that was the right move. Yeah, but they don't fly over the wall. There you go. Alright, so now it's my go.
Hello.
Hello.
You can take my work, or you said you wanted some rocks.
Yes.
I know
as I had promised, I'm not attacking your capital.
Yeah, I will be trying to leave the premises as graciously as possible.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. Yeah, this I'm not against you. I'm for myself.
All right, we're gonna press the flee button, and we're gonna run away.
Run away!
Okay, yeah.
It's lagging a bit. Oh, there.
It.
Oh, I don't know if he got away or not.
There you go. That got me some much needed ore. Yeah,
I
now I'm
think
gonna
he
go fight this
don't.
boy.
The decay tide is coming for you, boy.
Don't come for me.
Not for you, Crimson, but for the lizards.
Ooh, chaos is a rough spell.
Especially for the units that shoot.
Yeah, and I think they just use transform on me. Yeah, they use transform.
Yeah.
I got downgraded to a demigod.
I wonder if you lose the blight buff from the skill if they transform you.
It will kill you.
There we go.
Yeah, thanks to the ability of summoning goblins and frogs, I was able to pull that out.
Okay, so those rocks are too far away. What I'm going to do is grab the last of these resources and then peacefully go home. Are you cool with that, Lament?
Yeah, I think I am.
Because, like, you can understand why I would want war.
Yeah, of course, you're an arcane player and you work in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get the architect for the fun of it. Because I get level 2 then, right?
It's an interesting pick. And plus, it's more economy, and you like economy.
I really like economy. It would be,
And it's
though,
a brand new
interesting.
building and a pre-release. So how often do you get to do a pre-release? That's always fun.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do it. And then it's your turn.
Sweet. Indigo to K. This is exciting. So what I would recommend doing is like go take everything from him except his capital.
Ooh.
You also probably want to consider getting units to bring to your front line or run, because if he gets too many units, he's going to come after you.
13 mana. How much spells do I have?
Yeah, Anthony, it was added in... they already added Architect Building? Yes, in the pre-release, I am playing the second version of the pre-release now. Hmm? Yes. And the pre-release...
You know what?
I would not recommend it. You'll wipe on that for sure. Oh man. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
He's confident, all right. He's the K. He can make miracles happen.
The thing is I think he's out of mana.
No, I am not out of mana. I actually have 13 mana.
You need to place your units first, and please do not press start battle before I can move the units.
I don't do that, my friend.
Ooh, well.
Our turn.
Yes, spooky skeletons versus worms.
Right, I'm ready.
Hmm?
Gonna press start
Yes.
battle.
Hmm.
Interesting. I never seen someone open the gates that late in a fight.
Well, it makes the arcane. It makes the archer towers invincible. And this has the.
I didn't know.
Okay, I concede.
I mean, okay, you're technically not out, so I don't know how we handle the concede. Like, I don't know. I wish you didn't throw there, to be honest. Because that was a throw. There's no one who would look at that and go, yeah, I can run it over. But if you're going to concede, do you want me to just pilot for you from here until, because like...
I don't
You
think
can
that you need to
pilot.
concede.
What?
I don't think that you need to concede. Like,
Yeah, you just
I don't
need
think
to
that I can
buy your
come-
hero. Yeah, just next turn
you need to just get back, right?
Yeah, so what you would... I'll go ahead and let you pilot
I'm
from
just
here.
going to pilot. So see ya, guys.
Okay, later, Hubbard. You have a lovely day. All right. Yeah, I would have preferred he hadn't done that.
And then there was 3 people left in the game.
To be fair, I did not expect to go out of that with only 2 losses, right?
I expected it. You had walls and taverns and stuff like that. Like I could have been proven wrong there, but like I don't think that was it. So yeah, it's just he didn't want to. It just came down. See, you were camped there. He could if he wanted to continue playing, he could have for sure. There was no reason to attack Indy. And I definitely stand by that one. So we'll end his turn. I'm just gonna simulate his turn, so to speak.
And I agree with Brian there. Although it might have just been an error in his judgment, because he was very hyped about getting a corruptor.
It could have been. So you think it was just a misjudgment?
Can I take one turn with a level 1 hero?
I mean, I don't know if there's walls there or not.
I mean, it might be infinite minstrels, so I'm a little bit scared.
Since it's buggy, just drop a save first.
Right.
Well, see, KraftKracken, if we just pass his turns, it completely throws the game for me because Enclave and Ghost takes it. So with this, I feel like I've just lost the game because the player conceded, which is fine. It's a casual game, but it is what it is.
Hey Brian, it's you and me versus him, alright? We can maybe somehow do this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use one of your portals. Like, okay, so here's what I'll do for you. I'll back off you, but you need to look at where your portals go and use the portals. Otherwise, we're gonna lose.
I have a way of attacking him. I do.
Cool.
So I think what we
wait. This thing has
yeah.
It has 0 guys.
Oh.
So what's gonna happen? You're probably just gonna instant win then. There you go. Congratulations, okay.
Screw this, we're up.
But yeah, also like Hubbard's in Europe. He's probably just so tired he was falling asleep at the keyboard, is my guess.
Yeah, it's very late over here.
Yeah, it happens. I prefer players to go #no quitters, but it happens sometimes.
But yeah, I can attack him on another front, so we can probably fly him in 2.
Sounds good to me. Well, yeah. So. Okay, we go Arcane Forge here. There we go.
Ooh, conflux.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. And that filled my army up quite a bit. Alright, I do want to get the ziggurat and stuff rolling, so I do think this is a point where I just kind of head home. What's my free spell at the moment? Quicksand.
The sawmill? Not yet, right?
I don't think that fight's worth it for me. It says moderate, but I'm looking at those all those knockback blows.
I meant didn't walk to the sawmill. That's didn't get the wood.
Yeah. And also, let's look. What? Oh yeah. I mean, I should, but let's see.
Hey, we have an alliance, so him not taking the wood is still giving wood to an ally. It's not that bad.
Well, I'd be careful. Maybe he will backstab you.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show a. I feel that I don't have to do this, but I'm gonna let you keep your wood if you let me keep the ore. Fair? That saves you a walk over there.
Yes, I want you to have the ore because you use it more than me.
Cool. We have we have a solid alliance there. That is the first resource agreement I've ever did. I am handshaking you through the internet right now. There we
Yes,
go.
I'm doing so as well.
Now, I could have been a dick and taken that wood, but, like, I did not.
Why am I the bad guy?
Because you have three cities. You're not the bad guy. You're just the antagonist.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think you've done anything wrong, Freshjori. Like the Titan plays were experimenting with something in a pre-release that is bugged. That is not a bad guy move. It does happen too that you've knocked out 2 players, one in a offensive and one in a defensive.
I need to badly start doing things on the map because I'm very underleveled.
Where do your do either of your portals lead to the enemy? Yeah,
this black portal leads directly to the Decay Town.
Cool.
It's very far south of it, but it won't be my direct path to him.
Yeah, you do need to get on that before Freshjori does. So I'm trusting you to race him. And you got a full mana.
Start heading in there. And how do we do this? This is a bit scary, but we can jump these guys pretty easily, and we get to see the Ys for the first time. Maybe they'll transform somebody, or maybe they will be useless. We'll see. They might.
Is it the upgraded version? It's not the upgraded version. So.
The upgraded version has Resurrect. This one does has its spells though.
We're gonna distract archers. And a lot of troglodytes are gonna
And the
die
spells
here.
are being thrown. I'm not sure what spell they did though.
I think it was...
I didn't see anything happening.
No, I didn't see anything either. It wasn't chaos.
It could just be not working. Like we'll pay attention during your battles.
Maybe he tried to cast like a positive spell on an empty field where no one is, and then it didn't do anything.
Could be. Alright, so I'm up against a leech build, right?
Yeah.
And against a leech build, generally going for like just all in on trogs isn't gonna be amazing.
Well, you'll be able to burst them down before they can leech.
But the reason why it isn't amazing is because I have to put a point into warding every time to upgrade it. True. And then it's taking twice as long to get the levels I need.
Swarming, swarming would be or reclance. You probably want all those, pretty much.
Yeah.
Do the swarming units cast spells?
Yes, they do.
So that could be insane.
I'm gonna take swarming in the hopes it clones more Ys, and then they will transform as leeches, and then he'll be very sad. Alright, what do we have here? We have that fight that is absolutely destroyed our friend earlier. And we got that fight that I don't want to take. And an ore mine I can take. If I remember right, Fresh is at his capital. So he won't be able to attack me now. I think this is way too scary, right? Do they use Dizzytune?
Yes.
Sure they do.
Yeah, alright, I'm not gonna take that.
If only you could...
I would have more mana. Or at least gonna get some rocks for myself, that's nice. And I'm gonna end my turn. And then you don't get to pilot Decay.
Yes. So I'm Freshjori. Since he's up against you, I'll let you pilot. Actually, hold on. I'll pilot it, but I'll do like a neutral diplomatic thing. I think the move here would be obvious.
I'd say just play like you would usually, right?
Yeah, I think he would be trying to get his hero back, because if he doesn't have a hero here, he just loses. But yeah, basically the reason he conceded here is because he did an all-in, and he felt like he was trapped. And he doesn't have enough gold to defend this, so we'll just buy some units. He doesn't even have a fort. Oh my goodness! I can see why he wanted to concede. All right, we'll end the turn. Enclave there. I bought him some units so that he at least had something to defend with. Alright. The game just crashed. I'll copy the error into our just group chat.
It was when I was double-clicking the ministerial building.
Okay. Alright, we'll abort. Thankfully, we do have the save still, so...
So I can't use that ministerial building, I guess.
Let's see. Alright, I have to go to my downloads. There we go. Boom. This is the pre-release. I have it just sitting in my download folder. There we go. And on Limit's turn, we'll reload it.
Hubbard did build a guild of mages in his town, right? I guess I'll get to see you now.
We will find out.
And
Anyways.
you...
Hold on. I actually... Hold on. I didn't do it. I didn't do his... Let's do that load one more time. Something was fishy with that. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah.
But yes, antagonists are not bad guys.
I'm thinking what I want to do.
What you want to do is surrender all your lands to me. That's the play.
I don't think that's the play here.
You get to be very sad with me, and I think
I want to take vengeance on these neutral guys.
Oh, there's the black obelisk. Look, Brian, you should.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you're taking vengeance on them.
Yes. They will pay for what they've done.
Yeah, now that there's like 3 of them left. All right, so still a powerful army, but you probably got this.
Like easily got this. Oh. I'm going to put this like here. Control anything.
I have a master plan which will probably not work, Brian, but I will unveil it once it's your turn.
Yeah. Now, of course, the evil thing is what if I just betrayed you here? I'm not going to do that.
If you were to betray me, you should have done that, like, turns ago when you were in my territory. That would have been the time.
Yeah, I am in your territory still.
I guess you can still strike at my capital.
Yeah,
maybe.
The problem is if I strike at your capital, well, you could still take the decay capital and still be in the game, but it would definitely be very against our alliance. So, do I value our alliance?
And it's also like the more time you're spending on taking stuff and hurting me, that's time you're not spending hurting him.
Yeah, and
I think we both agree he's the scariest right now.
Yeah, he's definitely scary. You're scary too, though. You've got cranked up leafy boys of swarming.
I do. I will eventually become scary, and I don't fault you for thinking that.
Oh yeah, but then because our alliance is tentative on I'm trying to win, I'm not against Freshjori. I am for myself.
What I thought, or it was on like trading ore. I liked getting rid of rocks. I was wasting space in my castle.
But see, I'm now the Violet Enclave. Yeah, I could go take your city here.
Yeah.
But you know what? I
think it's a good idea to take a city, right?
Mm-hmm. Of course you say that, Fresh. Of course you say that.
Yeah. But I could also go home first, get my town portal, and concrete my alliance with him, because this is a FFA. And you know what? I am making the active decision to respect the alliance.
Yay! Yay for trust.
Yes. It says easy, but it might have Dizzy Tune.
It does.
I don't know. Oh, it's because of that. That a-hole. Do I risk it for the biscuit? What spell do I have access to at the moment? Ooh, quicksand. That actually is... yeah. Honestly, I did get the ziggurat, correct? I'm gonna play this.
And there was a plan I was gonna unveil to you.
Which is...
Alright. So, like, my idea right now is that if I take the Decay Town, with our alliance will be 3 towns in total against 2. And while the forces are split, they'll force him to defend 2 fronts, and if he ever attacks, he'll be vulnerable on one front, and I'll just fortify the Decay Town as much as I can.
If I'm allowed to, I would like to play for Decay, and it's his turn.
Yeah, you can't. Of course. I believe that is just fair.
That it is.
I'm not going to do much. I just think that the best thing to do is actually to get as many units as possible. Because he's not going to get his hero, right?
I don't think so.
For the attack.
Oh, he might be able to. Alright, lost 2, but we gained some XP.
Also, while your alliance would have 3 towns, what it actually means is that Zac has 2 towns and you just have 1, Brian.
Yes.
Well, he has a backdoor into my capital, which I'm allowing for the sake of trust. So
yeah, keep in mind this is a tentative alliance. So I'm not we're not forever allied. So like just out, yeah, because like this is a FFA, so I agreed not to aggress on him because I perceive you as the bigger threat, Fresh. There we go. But all right, so it is now the reload time. Load game. Shaboom. You have a very interesting turn ahead of you.
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Okay. I thought this was the Decay here, and then I remembered. All right, he's pretty dead. All right. I don't.
You might want to save your money for when you take after when you take the Decay Town.
Yeah, you're right. I should do that. Let's go north. Do I even reach him? No. I think this is the correct way. Yeah, kinda. Almost.
You at least get a little wood.
Where did he's in the middle of his towns,
yeah.
Right? He's not by the border. Yeah, then I can take the wood. And be fine. And that'll probably produce a hero or some units.
Yep.
And here I think we're gonna buy a marketplace actually, and then we're gonna sell a lot of wood. Because I am thinking very long term right now. And we're gonna... How much money is this? Oh yeah, I already built. Alright, but I'll get it on my next turn. That's why I got that. Anyway.
Alright, so now it's Decay's turn, highlighted by Freshjori.
I'm really just going to buy...
Yeah, you have a marketplace. I would highly recommend getting a tavern into hero if you can afford it.
I don't think that's a good idea here.
Okay, so just do what you feel is best.
It's gonna cost so much, right?
Yeah, 3,500.
Resistance you could offer is just buying units.
I think too that buying units is the best thing I can.
Yeah, you do have a marketplace. So. Yeah, and that does, by doing this, you are depriving him of getting the units on his turn. And that's it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to make much of a difference.
You know, essentially, it makes a huge difference in that he can't purchase them now. So that does that, yeah. And so a player trying their hardest to spite someone trying to invade would have done that. So I think that's fair enough. Ooh, the music is fitting the moment, I feel.
It's very tense. He's grabbing as many gold mines as he can.
Which is very smart. There's a reason he's up one round in the finals. It's because he's good at the game.
I'm not very much developed right with my. Oh, I should have gotten these earlier.
Right.
I think on my following turn I'll have to start establishing the longest unit chain ever.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I could use a little luck. Maybe the fort was the answer here. Yeah, that Call of the Wild is rough, but
you kept most of your units at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got Dragon King. Alright.
There you go. I finally have a weapon. It says moderate. Alright, we need to knock them out first or we will regret it. Yeah,
Oh,
I think we
you
bust
have
them.
Transform? That's amazing. If only we could make a trade agreement and you could like teach me that spell and I give you some money for it or something.
That would indeed be fun. My poor crawler died. There we go, done. There we go, shaped a bunch of boys. We'll get champions now.
How many of those units are affected by champion?
It's units that are power 9 or higher.
Yeah, I don't know
So
them.
these, not these, not these either. Okay,
Yeah,
so
same.
these and these are, so not as many as I would like.
Okay.
I will, however, go ahead and do this. Conflux seems like it's going to be tight. And I think spell power is pretty tight, but I think my units need to be a little beefier. I think I like knowledge here.
Ooh, that's a hard choice, I think. Although you don't have much spell power right now, I guess.
Yeah, I have adequate. I have okay spell power.
Yeah.
And I will end my turn. But no, I bought myself time by not. This is So there we go.
Alright, now we're gonna do this fight. So who
We will. I think Freshjori
calling
should
the
control.
opponent?
Cause
Yeah,
I'm
I think
actively allied.
Yeah,
with you, so.
I'm not going to do much, but right.
Yeah.
But for
Ready?
Integrita purposes.
I will place these in the middle. I let these troglodytes die somewhere. These guys gonna be in the back and supporting with the hero, and these will be at the back as well. And now
Right.
you go.
So I'm just going to try and at least kill 2 or 3 troglodytes, maybe. Okay, can I start the battle?
Yep. Alright, Q. So this is like 4 mana. And I think spending 1 on units not dying is cool. So I'm gonna do that.
I want 1 troglodyte dead, then I'm happy. Come on.
Those are mastery troglodytes too, so they're not having a great time.
No troglodyte left behind. There you go.
There you go.
Done. Okay, now
it.
is swarming level 2 better than Recalcitrance? I think 1 point in Recalcitrance is still important to get before he comes for me.
Yeah,
I'm
possibly.
gonna get that first. Then what do we do here?
You probably want all 3 of those units, or yeah, you probably
I
want the
don't
center of
want
decay too, because like he might come for you, but like yeah.
And he will come for me eventually. It's a question of when. I'm gonna need the fort, and I'm gonna need the stronghold and basically everything.
I would buy that hero
And
for
we'll
the.
have money as well. And yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a hero as well. as you said. Which is what I need this turn.
Yeah, I meant just for royalty, because, like, you know, unit savings. I wouldn't have killed... If I could have gotten the ore mine without attacking your hero, I would have, but, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think
Center of Decay is not a bad idea.
Center... Oh, this.
Yeah, 500 gold, so, like, yeah.
I don't think I'll gain on it before he attacks me. Although that is if he attacks me as soon as possible. Because he'll likely make the attack on day 1 of week 2 before I get my reinforcements. Which will be before I get to buy units, since... No, I go before him, I think. Yeah, I believe I go before him, so I should be buying units first. Okay, then this is actually a fine move. That changes things. We're gonna get a vampire, because we have to. And then what do we do with our time? Marv, I'm gonna challenging fight. There is some random gold laying around. I think it's time to, like, it's control 1, right? Yeah. We're gonna start sending troglodyte squads for unit chaining later on. And we're gonna send another troglodyte separately. No, wait, okay, there we go.
Just make sure that you do not stack them, because you cannot actually split them anymore then.
I know. I think 2 is enough, and then I'll be buying a hero in my own town. I think I can go grab this gold, and then I'll just walk back and be, like, super safe. Then I'll end my turn.
Alright, Decay's non-turn, so now we just hit skip on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely the last match for me tonight. I gotta do the background work, update the matches with times and all that good stuff.
Yeah. This match has the risk of going very long term as well.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you get good. All 3 of us are tournament contenders, including a finalist. So, yeah, the sweat is real.
Okay, so thinking about what is the best thing that I about upgrading this.
The best thing you have is infinite Thunder Gods.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Infinite Thunder Gods is the answer on what's the best thing you got.
No, I just meant if I upgrade, but if I do the upgrades, I can
buy 2.
allowed to hire more.
Yes,
hire 3.
and then you're next week you're kind of regulated out. So like essentially you got one early, and we're okay with that because it's a casual game.
So, like week 3, if I upgrade now, I could buy 3. Because we already balanced it out this week. Right?
Yes. So you already bought your 1, so next week you can buy 3.
If I get it up.
But no, this is a fun exploit here. This is like a spiffing Brit-worthy one, because like infinite. I'm pretty sure he would love to do a video where he can buy infinite Thunder Gods.
Yeah, sadly it will probably be patched out.
Oh, it's already patched. It is. It had.
Oh,
yeah. Benjamin noped the heck out of that.
I wonder why.
Oh, it's because it went to the -1 value, and when it went to the -1, when the game read it and went over to the next week, it went infinite.
Oh, I was just more sarcastic, saying, why nerf infinite Thunder Gods? That sounds balanced.
It's perfectly fair and balanced.
Things should be right.
Alright, and Earthen is no more. I can't wait till this is updated. Alright, I definitely up for getting money. And then we go touch this place to get the ziggurat rolling. Yeah, we definitely patiently wait on that one.
By the way, wasn't there something about upgrading guard posts?
Yes. Yeah, you can spend some wooden ore to get units on them. So I can go look at that real quick.
Is that a thing we can do?
Yeah, I'm not sure how. Freshjori, how did you get guard posts to come up as an upgradable area? Oh, there we go. You click it.
Alright. Only 4 is pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Well,
My thing is I have other needs for ore.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm thinking of grabbing the guard post between me and him and upgrading that.
I think Brian is actually getting really scary.
I don't. I think I just lost a crap ton of units.
I'm not scared of that either.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. And there we go. So that should help. Can I go for the super greed play? Okay, so I'm not going to afford it this turn. Okay, well, yeah. Let's see, I'm not willing to give up all my stone for it, but I am willing to do this.
I don't know which one you pick. I think I would pick Conflagration. To just panic all his units, and then the leeches won't be able to, you know, gain their life. But either one I think is fine.
Yep, and I'll end my turn. So basically, Lee, I have a loaded shotgun and I'm like, one of you is going to die miserably if you attack me. So basically, I'm setting myself up to be able to fend y'all off. But I don't think this play was particularly strong. I think I lost turn 1 when I had a 4 link and was not able to do the strategy I wanted to do.
I mean, it's kind of the part of having these random building requirements, right? That you cannot just go into the game with a certain strategy that you absolutely want to do, but you have to kind of adjust.
Oh yeah, and I've attempted to adjust, and well, y'all see how it's going.
I think that's not worth. Don't really have much going for me here. Well, we will be sending this guy further down. And then next turn, okay, so he'll be having stuff like right around here-ish. Or like down here. I think we do buy like one guy here so that he can be sent. Which, wait, okay, it's this guy. We'll be standing down here. The complexities of unit chain. Okay, can I get any more levels? More sulfur would be nice, because that means more vampires. Although I won't be having enough money to buy all units anyways. So that's unfortunate. So I think mostly what I want right now is XP. So I'll just take the easiest fight I can get. That doesn't risk anything, which I think is this one. Or at least risks as little as possible. Send these down, and these down. So this guy there, this guy, and draw this over here. We'll start. And I usually spell like just one shadow casting per battle.
Yeah, oh, you did the transform.
Oh, nice. Although it turned one of them into a bear. I'm not sure if that was good.
I would use some
You
more.
are
Man.
losing way too much.
Yeah, I
here.
probably need to do that. Yeah.
I mean, you still have your reload, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, this is probably where you use your reload because oh my god, that plus those boys have warding, so.
Yeah, probably.
I think I don't think the transform helped you there. Like you said, that bear was terrible.
It really did nothing. It's more that just my units are very weak, as we saw.
Yeah,
I am gonna use the reload because I might as well.
Yeah,
I got a level up. All right, we're gonna load game, and it's the top one, right?
Yes.
Bam. And now all the colors are still fine somehow.
Because because it's anchored to you basically.
Oh, okay. I am the anchor point.
I see those stones on the ground and I'm like, send them to me.
I would love to. We're gonna redo this thing.
And I think even with all this, Freshjori is still in the lead because he had 2 cities for the longest, and his worms are just S tier.
All right, so this fight is a no-go.
I'd say
I can't kill. I'm really just very weak right now.
Also, I get about 6 worms per day, which is cool.
Yes. And
I think I'm just camping, because I don't think I'm doing anything with my next turn.
Yeah, those fights are a little rough. Once you get your army filled up with that chain, you're going to be alright.
Yeah. Assuming he doesn't come for me.
Yeah, and we just skip decay. And now it's Enclave's turn. Yeah. I need to go treasure hunting. That's what I need to do.
I really need to save some money, right? Because next turn is gonna be incredibly expensive.
Indeed it is.
How many do I get? 9. Oh, I have one of these already. That means I can actually move my hero father to the front. Should at some point get a guild of mages because I could really use town portal.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, those are really good. Like that might make a serious difference.
Yeah, I just don't have that many of them. Which is why I was thinking about whether I should do that or not. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice. And you
I
can
already got the same.
Yes, but you can sacrifice it to the Great Lizard. The Great Hydra.
It's to the Great Lizard God.
Yes.
And this is actually huge.
Hmm?
Adding these resources is actually really, really big.
Yes, it is.
I should have waited. I shouldn't have bought anything. Now I have to spend an additional turn around here. Just to get my town portal. What with these, but there's no... with this hero, but there's no real point in it, right?
Alright, so that'll be my turn now. Okay, so but we're gonna have to abort because it did bug out again. Pre-releases, am I right?
Yeah.
I'm just hoping it's not going to do that again.
Yeah,
I have a feeling that the minstrel thingy may still be bugged. That would be
thankfully
bad.
Yep. I think too. I just need to wait a. Ooh.
No, I think it's too bugged.
We'll attempt it one more time. What I'll do is just. Let's see. Load. Hit OK. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna actually
I
just.
have an idea. Wait. I have an idea.
Hmm?
What it may be. But it needs to be my turn once more, right? To go one more save back. Maybe I have to buy.
Okay, so yeah, we'll go one more back because I think you are correct.
I think I may need to buy a few of the Titans, so that it doesn't cause a stack overflow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're right.
There you go. We'll go back a turn. Nope, it just cannot load anymore. Well, we can go back one more.
This must have been the wrong save.
No, it's definitely the correct save.
Wait, what does the time say?
See? We can go back
for the 1944.
I did the 1948. All right, we'll try this one. There we go. Okay, it's cool. So we'll avoid the stack overflow.
So I'll have to buy at least 3, or I am only allowed to buy 3, right?
Let's see.
Cannot overflow. As I would get 3 more, I have to do this. Now, how do I play the rest of my turn? Am I allowed to basically play the rest?
Yeah, go ahead and play the rest of your turn, of course. There we go. Bugs happen. Mostly this was to showcase and show off 1.8, so like, yeah. And it also does show off your powerful might, because like, oof. I think it's going to take everything out.
That means we can't finish the game in a way that doesn't have him win, right? Because if we say theoretically, right, Freshjori loses and we gobble him up,
then you
we
would
can't take that building, and then it'll be his turn. He can't pay to build more demigods. We can't take it because
we can take the building because it'll be defended by nothing, I think.
Maybe if we can take it, everything is fine.
Yeah.
If it's 5 million things and we just insta die, then
we'll call it victory by. If it ends out that way, we'll call it a draw or a victory by friendship. The three of us just walk into the sunset together and agree to have a world of peace.
Yeah.
I get another. That's not fair that I get another artifact.
I mean, it's cool. Like you need that. It's fine. Like this is not a fair game, so yeah. That's one thing. Now that we have stiffer players in here, I will say like in FFAs are not fair. So we just be cool with that. Now, if you were deliberately glitching it out, that'd be one thing. But that's clearly not the case here.
So now I'm hoping that it work as intended.
All right. So on Lament's turn, we'll reload.
Yes.
But yes, it is working properly. And I'm now... No. Guys, that's game. I'm calling it. Rip. So, victory by friendship. So, we all meet together before the Infinite Thunder Gods and just to join that new cult. There you go. I can try one more time to load it, but I really think it's...
I mean, there's no point, right?
Yeah. I will try one more time out of stubbornness. I have time for one more game. No, I don't. Yes. No, I don't. I'm just going to call it here.
1v1.
I'm going to have to leave, too.
Yeah, yes, a 1v1. What? Say again?
I'm very tired, so I'm going to have to leave, too.
That makes sense. I'm going to attempt one more load. If this works, yay. If it doesn't... No, yeah, it doesn't. We're just dead. It's when the neutral armies move, so something with that's going on. And it's... Yeah.
I think it may be the same reason that I can't click on the minstrel building, right, without it crashing.
Yeah. That makes sense. So
It's not even a code error.
Oh, it is a code error. I'm getting a code report.
Oh, I can't see it. Okay.
Okay. I will reload it one more time just so that we have the bug report. But like, yeah, the game's borked at this point.
All right. I'm happy we got to see.
Yeah, I will say that I will say that that's a Freshjori victory. He has the most points on board, I would say.
I don't think so. It's a draw.
Another draw with you, Fresh. We have to have a game go to completion at some point in our storied careers.
And I think I'm getting better through these matches because I'm getting more cautious. Like I was more cautious this game than I was when I lost against ThingsOnItsOwn. Need to be even more cautious.
Yeah, see, I switched over now that I have no public facing information. Yeah, that's the bug report. And I'll just go drop that in the Discord. Yeah, you're definitely getting better. You're better than when we played last time.
I'm going to close Parsec here.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. All right, so that's the end of that for us. Let's see. And happy Halloween to everyone.
Halloween's already over here.
Sweet.
Right,
well, I think that's the
So thanks for letting me join, and it was wonderful playing with you and everyone who was here before.
Yes, it was wonderful. Where's the so I'm headed over to the bugs report so people can see in real time me reporting my first bug. Yeah. Boom, we have done it.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.
Everybody, and thanks for watching at home. I had a fun almost 8 hours of streaming straight. I think it's time for me to take an effing break. Sweet. I am all alone in my parsec. I am now out of my parsec. Yeah. And let's see. What are my YouTube comments looking like? Walls, happy Halloween. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm calling it a good one. Thank you everyone who watched.